This video is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah, on your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
Well, it's no shine in the tail.
Snapping off film.
Yeah.
Van Glorious, Vanguard.
Knowledge born,
Yeah,
united front.
tell it.
What you want.
To the Knowledge Radio.
We in here. What you got? Dot.
Work hard as a slave to one day be your savior. The wave unwavering. This is a labor of love. Rise with a purpose every day. Invigorated. If we were on TV, we'd be 10 times syndicated. If we waited for validation, a paycheck, or accolades, we'd be starved, already lost, or ran away. But when you're square, solid, and your circle too, you don't need a place for silence. The concept is conquered through media, not areas of people activity. A mix that don't lose ethnicity, tightness that don't lose elasticity. Explicitly, this isn't where we give the novice regard. Nah, this is where knowledge is born. Last time that I checked, I'm undefeated. Deliver edicts, can't resist when the gods build and manifest freedom. When lines get crossed, they may push a loss, cause they get handed a check. We kick a can and cancel your cancerous gestures. A prophet vision, precision, the prescription for the sickness is to inoculate your fate with the winning. Arrogant beginnings turn to humble endings. And UF with KBA is a win-win. 1K.
The man is not allowed to fly a plane in his own country. But you want to convince the world that this man is not only a threat to his neighbors, but he is a threat to the entire human family. You are a liar. Liar, and the people are intellectual cowards who sit down and suck up this filthy lie.
Man, I've been rapping for a minute, I don't see how niggas hate on it. Swab Boss the greatest, motherfuckers should wait on it. Even if my album drop 10 years from now, nigga, it's gonna be the hardest album out 10 years from now, nigga. The Swab Boss, you niggas should see that shit. Whatever I am in the old niggas should be that shit. Whatever they say they gon' throw, I don't agree with it. Just had a couple of my O's and come at me with it, man, it's Swab Boss. The reason why these niggas get hauled off if 100 niggas die for this cause, it's a small cost. I'm trying to get my people on their feet again, nigga, but I'm back smoking weed, drinking Hennessy, nigga. And maybe that's why I'm not back on my shit. It's Swab Boss from 2-6 who moved out to the bricks, hooked up with Bingo from Fifth. Now we know we love shit, now they know they should quit trying to make it hood rich. All that bullshit on your mind, ho, I wish you would spit. Niggas know what I'm about, and they wish I would flip. Niggas ask about a track, they wanna hear that shit, but when I ask to do a track, they don't commit that shit, man. And that's the type of shit that I don't say, man. Niggas know from the go that I don't play, man. Coming straight from the streets, and I can't straight, man. They ain't fucking with him, cause he don't pay, man.
Why are the Europeans so insecure about other people in the world? And why do you, after everywhere you go, you gotta kill and murder the rest of the people of the human family? Your history is written in the blood of the black, the brown, the yellow, and the red. Why are you so insecure? Do you know what brings about insecurity? What brings about insecurity is when you have a false concept of yourself. And the false concept of self is white supremacy. They believe that they are better because they are white. And as a result, see, when a man has that kind of silly mentality, Hitler had the silly mentality that the white man, the Aryan, is superior. So then at the Olympics, Jesse Owens kicks up all the Aryans. Hitler is outraged. He's angry.
That's very simplistic.
Yeah. Well, you need it to be simplistic. You need it to be extra simplistic.
You see, they can't even take
The reality, I know they can't handle. You know, look, when you take a brick, and you hurl the brick among a pack of dogs, only the dog who gets hit yelps. Think about it.
Shout out to the family being on the track, Z on the cam, that's snapping off fam. Shout out to Solar Mind, the commissioner, Solar Vision Debate League. Shout out to Knowledge Born Alive, Do the Knowledge Radio, Knowledge Born Alive on YouTube. Shout out to the AOI, Gold Mine, Brandon Bay, Wicked, Radical, Ampu, Pro Black, Ground Zero, Hurricane Katrina, the King James 13, Anti-Bully Inc. Shout out to the judges, shout out to the peers, and shout out to the reason we here, the people of SVDL. Hit that like button as y'all come in. Oh, these? Oh. That's right. The trophies are in. I saw Taz's. I ain't see nobody else's. Taz has made it all the way to Vegas. Hey, man, your shit didn't make it to Georgia. Huh? Hey, hold on. Hey, y'all already know what time it is, man. 1 day left to the season 4 doubleheader opener of season 4, SVDL. So y'all make sure that y'all subscribe to Solar Vision Debate League so you could be there to catch all of the action. So you'll know what the fuck we talking about when we come back over here and drag each other for the fucked up information the nigga tried to creep through the debate with. Lack of presentation, awful ass delivery, awful ass control of the information, and the bogus ass judges. Come through, man. I hope y'all doing good today. I hope everybody doing fine. How y'all feeling? How y'all doing? Good, great. That's what's up. That's what's awesome. Akmalak, your head is mine. You have 1 day left. 6 o'clock, September 6th. 6 o'clock p.m. In case y'all think we debate early in the morning. 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Suave Boss versus Akmalak are Mixed People Black. And then we have the second half of the doubleheader. 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Is the conscious community a detriment to black consciousness? Taz and T-Duck. So y'all make sure y'all come through, check all that out. Other than that, is Saneter a pedophile? Wow, Engi, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Inkster. The Inkster. The Inkster. What the fuck is going on? Damn. So, those of you who might heard, might not heard, tried to hear, couldn't hear. Engi does his stream. He's doing a stream the other night. And a caller calls in, identifies himself as Karan from Harlem. And he said he knows Saneter because Saneter, while Saneter was in his 30s, used to come to his building because he was dealing with a chick that was 15 named Nikki. They call her Shanae or some shit like that. I don't know. So Engi does another stream. He said, you know, dude said he gonna leave his contact information. Engi puts in his comments under the video, hey, I talked to dude. This shit is real. So Engi does another stream where he's just coming out with it. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, it's a girl named motherfucking Nikki. The girl was 15 from 150th and St. Nicholas. She stayed in this building. Saneter was the nigga that used to sell drugs and, you know, date niggas' little sisters. Motherfuckers knew about the shit. They called him 50 Frank. Said the nigga was Calvin from goddamn Paid in Full. You know, went into it and showed his history of even being connected to a lot of police-like activity. He admitted he used to sell drugs. He said it wasn't crack, it was heroin. He was fucking with Natural Tahuti in the beginning. Natural Tahuti goes to jail for heroin. Then he says he brings Dr. Ma'at into the circle. Dr. Ma'at is a scammer. He brought Polite. Polite is a pedophile. So he's pointing out all of these things and showing a connection. So basically, when a motherfucker get around this nigga, you on the investigation. And if y'all remember, Goldmine brought this up to me this morning. We talked on the phone. He said, remember when they was on 125th Street? They've been there all this time, and then Saneter get to popping, and now there's a police camera where they chill at. You know, so he kind of drew that in and lined it up. So it's a lot of heavy accusations. Then we go on. Dr. Engi goes on. Minister Dr. Engi goes on to show a Brother Rich stream. We had Phil Valentine and what's the other motherfucking name? I forgot the other nigga name. I know he had like the Carl, what's the name? What's the dude name? Let me see. I can look it up real quick. Oh, Brother Panic. Yeah, Brother Panic. Brother Panic fell asleep right on the goddamn stream. He said, look at this nigga do the dope nod. And sure enough, that nigga talking, and he talking. Then somebody else talk. This nigga all like this. He ain't had no glasses on. You can see his eyes. He barely that. Then the nigga sit up. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Like, the nigga was high. Then Phil Valentine going to explaining that he teaches, start explaining how we got 22 DNA series, which we found out that was miscorrect, right? But 22 DNA series. And at another time, we used to have so many other DNA series, and we was asexual at the time. So this nigga teaching, you know what I'm saying? Like, we regressed into heterosexuality, And so, of course, he's teaching we should fucking progress back into this goddamn asexuality type state where we are neither man nor woman. Both man nor woman. I don't know how to explain this shit. Yeah, so Engi, like, over there shooting. Hey, Engi is ISIS and niggas. This nigga doing niggas worse than ISIS, man. He lining them up and cutting their goddamn head off. Went all the way back to Bobby Hemming. Is that his name? Why am I saying Bobby Hemming? That don't feel right. I don't know. But the Hemming motherfucker talking about the chakras and shit, and your soul is in your anus. Heaven, the passage of heaven is through your anus. I said, God damn. God damn. Then he break out talking about and he also showed Phil Valentine say they mentoring the kids. So this is what they teaching the kids. Then he go into how Saneter was saying that what's the motherfucking name, man, with the side lock? We were just talking about that nigga, man. The nigga with the side lock. Kimmon is a black land face ass nigga, dog. What's his name? Damn. Well, anyway, this motherfucker, y'all know who I'm talking about. Kimmon was a black land side lock wearing motherfucker. The nigga that sound like Jar Jar Binks. They say this nigga had a 2-bedroom apartment. He was renting out one of his apartment, one of the bedrooms. Shaka Amos. Thank y'all. They hit it at the same time. That's crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Spinny tried to type it so fast, she put Shakima. Or at least that's probably what she called the nigga. Shakima Amos. Yeah, say that this nigga is, renting out a bedroom to a gay couple. And, the shit just suspect as fuck now. That shit is crazy. So now, we've been sitting here watching the conscious community, watching all these motherfuckers, buying books, buying pay-per-views, getting information. And all these niggas is weird as fuck. All these niggas is, I'm talking about top grade level 10 cold red weird. Damn. So, yeah, shit finna go up, man. And at the same time, we still waiting on the 15th for Polite's, I believe it's the preliminary or something like that. But Polite court date is on the 15th, so my niggas in Florida, keep your eye out. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Queen Stone, Mongo Slay, Afro Asiatic, Divine, Spinny Sparks, Astro, Wonderful Wheat Bread, B. Bill Senior, Bob Chris Flooney, Miss Denova 24, Ron 314, Gun Content and More. Thought I heard some. Karate Introvert, Table of Kings, Boxing, Johnny Green, 101 Gold Mine, Tree Tribe TV, man. Everybody fuck with everybody, man. Yeah, so shout out to Cold Wicked. Shout out to Cold Wicked. Let me see. He said Polite is going to be the only person not there on the 15th. So who you think gonna be on the 15th? Who you think gonna be there? You think Saneter going? Mm-mm. You think Saneter going out of the do a broadcast interview ass type of ordeal, cover the fucking story? No. No. Say his attorney. Hey, let's get a statement from his attorney. Shout out to Sister Nandy. He say Polite gonna be in Aruba. Well, people have been saying he was in Aruba. I think it was Devanya. Dun dun dun. Said the dude left the country. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't looked at him. I haven't looked at his IG or nothing. And then, oh shit. Speaking of looking at niggas' IG, the nigga Pharaoh. The nigga Pharaoh. The nigga Pharaoh got a goddamn video of him saying porno, which I don't see a fucking problem with porno. I don't see a fucking problem with porno. If a motherfucker got a sexual addiction, or if a motherfucker is sexual deviant, if a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, can't control himself sexually, that's him. He gonna do what the fuck he do. But yeah, man, that nigga Pharaoh said in his nation, his community, which is the Aden whatever, he said porno is banned. But if you do want to watch porno, it gotta be man on man or woman on woman. What the fuck? I said, what the fuck is this shit? Let me see if I can find that shit, man. That shit is weird. The leak is pinned, man. Any peers want to jump on, man? It's time to get into this debate talk too. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can see this shit. This shit's sad. This shit's sad. Let's see. Is this it? This nigga's on that trip. I don't think this it. Neither. Maybe I can just find somebody talking about it on YouTube. Yeah, that shit crazy. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. Um, he said, she said, okay. Engi did a video on the Rover ATM. Watch it. It is very, very close. He said, what? Yeah, let me see. I might just go through Enki video, man. That shit crazy. Let me see.
We grown. We grown. If you want to watch porn, I don't give a fuck. Listen here, porn is banned in our nation. You feel me? It's banned. Now, if you want to watch porn, you are only allowed to watch a grown man with another grown man or a grown woman with another grown woman. Everything else is prohibited. Prohibited. Bondage porn, no.
Y'all feel that? Y'all feel that creepy? That shit is crazy. Did y'all hear that, man? What's good, nephew?
We grown.
You're
We grown. We grown. If you want to watch porn, I don't give a fuck. Listen here, porn is banned in our nation. You feel me? It's banned. Now, if you want to watch porn, you are only allowed to watch a grown man with another grown man or a grown woman with another grown woman. Everything else is prohibited. Prohibited. Bondage porn, no. Kitty porn, you know you the fuck out of here. Ghetto gaggers, man, y'all niggas better take that shit down now. Take that shit down now. And from this point in time on, any black woman that I see go on ghetto gaggers, bitch, you banned.
They done let them rules in the go.
that nigga said any bitch I see going on ghetto gaggers. How many women you met that went on ghetto gaggers so far, bro? Like, is that a crazy ass slip of the tongue or what? You can't even say he was trying to say only porn you can watch is grown man with a grown woman with a grown man. That's not what that nigga said. That's not what that nigga said.
Trust me, man. He didn't mean that.
Blue in the
No
building.
way, man.
Blue in the
Golly,
building.
man. What's good with you guys?
Bro, you think that was a slip? You think what you thought he meant to say, bro?
Bro.
What you thought this? Hold on. What you thought this Pharaoh, young Pharaoh, clear-minded, water
None of it.
drinking, kickboxing?
He didn't mean to say anything at all. He didn't mean to say anything at all.
Oh shit! All
But
right,
I
one
was
more
listening to
time, man.
Taz late last night,
Is
bro.
fake.
Hold on, man.
I was watching
Princess,
three things.
what's wrong?
Nothing. That's crazy. Whooper. Okay, let me see. What was that? This nigga said.
We grown. We grown. If you want to watch porn, I don't give a fuck. Listen here, porn is banned in our nation. You feel me? It's banned. Now, if you
want to watch porn, I don't give a fuck. You want to watch porn? I don't give a fuck. Porn is banned in our nation. Now.
Right.
Now.
Those two sentences don't go together, bro. You can't say that at the same time. It's banned, but you don't care. What are we doing, bro?
Shit.
What are we doing?
Yeah, porn is banned in our nation. You feel me? It's banned. You feel me? It's banned. Now, if you want to do, if
you want to do porn, no, that ain't what it said. If you do want to watch,
we grown. If you want to watch porn, I don't give a fuck. Listen here, porn is banned in our nation. You feel me? It's banned. Now, if you want to watch porn, you are only allowed to watch a grown man with another grown man or a grown woman with.
That nigga said with another. Ain't no mistake. That nigga said a grown man with another grown man.
I guess he was assuming that that's supposed to make you not want to watch it or something. I don't know.
That'll make you not want to watch it. That'll make me not want to watch it. But that'll make Little Nas X join his nation.
That's what I'm like. What are you doing, bro? So are those going to be the only ones in a library? Like, are you going to have a library exactly? And it's going to be like
bro.
One porn section is just gonna be that section. Like exactly, what are you doing, man?
Girl man with another girl man.
But it, like, to be fair, he hit the. I want. Did he hit the live button? This wasn't an uploaded video, right? He hit the live button
Man, this is
and
the
said
video
the first
somebody
thing
else
that came to his. It could have been early in the morning. He hit the live, said the first thing that came to his dumbass mind,
mm-hmm.
and sometimes you should think, like,
Hey, Blue, come back
wait
over
till
here.
about 12.
Blue, come back over here. Come back over here with us, bro. They
You
don't
gotta
wait.
wait till like 12, man.
They don't wait.
That ain't what he was trying to do, man.
Man, that nigga be up in the morning, man. He be up early in the morning, man, doing taekwondo, man, kickboxing, clear-headed, meditating, motherfucking,
5:30.
hydroplaning out of his body, what they call this shit, man.
Yeah,
Then
hydroplaning.
spirit walking. No, it ain't hydroplaning. It's astroplaning. But
Astroplaning,
yeah,
yeah,
the
astroplaning.
nigga be, yeah, dog. This nigga, come on, man. I'll never make a mistake like that, bro. This nigga said only porn you can watch is a man with another man or a woman with another woman.
Man,
Join
you
the
gotta
nation.
hear this dude on Taz show last night, bro. Like,
For real.
bro, this nigga Taz had a show last night, so funny.
I watched some of it. You talking about
I'm kind of almost torn because I had to sit back and like, man, I don't think you should be even playing this dude. Like, I I'm starting to think like maybe there's no way, bro. This dude is serious. He's got to be just like trying to get to wherever he's trying to go at all costs.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Or he just wants his shit to be like sent out into the airwaves so somebody will pick it up. Because there's no way, bro. You are talking about finding kids. Well, let me put it in his words, finding younger women who are with less of a body count and then go, let me bring R. Kelly into this. That should never, ever, ever come up into a sentence. Let me bring R. Kelly into it. Like, these dudes got to be trolling, man. There's just no way, man. There's no way that dude was
Hey,
serious.
look at table.
And
Hold
then,
on. Hey, table. Get back over here, bro. You too close to the edge, my nigga.
hey, said, hey, he said
You
he
about
don't
to jump.
believe me.
You about to
He
jump
said
me,
there's no
dog.
way.
He said he could be man can only watch woman on women and women can only watch two gay dudes. Why is we telling our women to watch gay dudes have sex? Table, clean that shit up and come back over here, man. Please. Wipe, wipe your table off. Pull it away from the edge, my nigga. I got your back, bro. Never. All the times you
This
check me,
dude,
nigga, I never let you go out like that.
he shouldn't have hit the live button, man. God damn. He shouldn't have hit the live button that day. Like,
I
what
just
was you
did the
doing?
Enki video, man, because Enki went fucking ham. Hey, fuck Solar. Fuck Judah, fuck everybody. If anybody got a problem, it's with this video. This is finna go up. I ain't gonna hold you down or hold you around, man. Hold on. Oh shit. I know we all trying to make sense of it, bro. But the only sense I can make of it is that nigga was for real. That nigga should have said whatever he was saying to make that shit make sense. He should have said that shit before he said that or in the middle so can't nobody edit that shit. That nigga should have been holding up a piece of paper explaining what he meant by that shit. Damn. Yeah, let me go to Enki video. That shit was crazy. That nigga said, man with another man or a woman with another woman. And I think he cloned because he don't do that shit no more. He used to always have to catch the slob falling out his mouth. I don't be seeing him do that shit no more. So that nigga might be cloned.
Out of his own mouth, he tells us that he would never say anything on his.
All All right, let's get it. Shout out to
You
Aiden.
sh- you
SDB.
showing this? You showing it, or you just doing the?
I'm gonna show it, man. If Engi strike me, bro, I'm gonna buy some of that blue magic shit and say it got me sick. Let's get it.
Did you get any information? Did you contact the brother? Can you share the brother's information with everybody?
Not with everybody, just Suave, boss. Hold on, is that Google doing me like that? See, that's my problem. I keep opening up this Brave browser. Oh shit, this nigga.
Out of his own mouth, he tells us that he would never say anything on his camera that he ain't verified. So how do you verify there's information with everybody? So this is where we at. This is where we at with the situation. The brother's definitely from Harlem.
From Harlem.
And I believe him. I believe it's a real story because of the information that he shared when I contacted him after the show. So after the show, I contacted the brother and I asked him for details on the situation that he could provide.
I ain't never known Engi to be. I ain't never known Engi like the McDonald's shit. If you want to catch him in something, the nigga was eating McDonald's. He say fries while he was tailing it. So, but I don't know Engi to be no liar, man. You on mute if you talking to us, big dog. I know Engi. I know Engi has fun. Engi clowns around, but I don't know Engi to be no straight up old face motherfucking wicked ass snake in the ground ass liar. So if he say he believe him, I'm taking it serious.
Outside of him, like, yeah, I get the girl to go online. Like,
yeah, Engi definitely needs to put some leaves on that little ass dick he got in that background. That shit is crazy. Put a leaf up there, my man. That motherfucker look. Tell me the grease was black.
Outside of that, what he told me that, like, first of all, when he on the call, y'all heard on the call, when he was talking about 150th and St. Nicholas, that's Saneter's neighborhood. That's
Hey
not
man,
public
hold up, bro.
information.
Pause. I just noticed his pictures on the back. Why?
You never noticed his background?
No.
Yeah.
What is he doing, bro?
He said Sebi is God and he's the Jesus, he's the son or whatever. Whoever that's supposed to be, David. It's whatever. Yeah, people was buying into it too much because somebody asked him what it meant on Taharka Bay show. And he was like, so I'm like, to me, it looked like he just grabbed the artwork and it was a cool ass idea. Like, let me just throw his head on it. But for that, man, what's the meaning behind it? Hey, nah, where that trophy at, big dog? Hey, nah. Don't fucking play with me, bro. Don't fucking play with me, my nigga. Where the motherfucking trophies at? Hey, nah.
Hold on, I gotta go check my front door. Hold up.
Yeah, go check your front door, fam. See if you got something that look like these. Astro in the building, man. Shout out to the bald head bearded niggas, dog.
Yeah.
Talking
Peace to
about
you, Swab.
you know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey, I
Let's
just
get
wanted to say something about that Enki video, dog.
it.
You could tell, like you could tell by looking at Inky's face when Homeboy started to drop that information. Inky almost wanted to cut him off. It almost looked like he knew some of the shit that dude was saying was true. He was like, oh man. He almost wanted to cut him off. But he had to keep going because he knew he would have got that heat. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy last night.
Yeah, his body language was kind of hard to read to me. And then the person on the phone sounds such a fucking character, I didn't even want to take it serious. I'm like, man, is Engi doing it, dog? But once he came back with these videos, I was like, oh shit. Oh
Yeah, I mean,
shit.
there's really no way for us to verify it, man. But I tell you what, man, man, dog, this shit is crazy. There's too many layers to this. It seems like everybody who's getting attached to this, you start peeling back and they got something. It's like, damn, dog. All right, y'all take it easy. I'm out. Be
For sure,
listening.
big dog. I appreciate you.
Yep,
Yeah,
peace to you, Blue.
for sure.
Yo, peace to you, Astro
Hey.
God. I appreciate you,
Watch
man.
this Bob back nigga. Watch this Bob back nigga. This nigga likes to start shit. I was just over on Lex. He be going back and forth, back and forth. Oh, they talking shit about you. Then he go over there. They talking.
Oh, that's
Watch
just
that
fact.
nigga.
Oh, that's
Watch that
just
Bob
fact.
back nigga. I don't know who that is.
Man. Yeah, man. I ain't really concerned about none of them people. I'm not subscribed to their channel. I don't give a fuck about their channel. Like, it's simple as that. And I'm not harvesting no feelings. I tell people exactly how the fuck I feel. And that's it. I don't do the back and forth. I'm not none of that shit. So it's all good. But yeah, man, them things here. Them boys here. Hold on. Let me show you
I got
what's
a
on
bunch of
that.
shit. I got 2 packages at my door. Neither one of them is that. A fucking grill
And
just came in. And Shay, if you listening,
he didn't
a
say you was
grill just
lying,
came in.
Bob back. He didn't say you was lying. He said watch him because you jump from chat to chat telling people when other people talking about him. That's all he said. He didn't say nothing wicked, man. What you say, Blue?
I was letting Shay Love know that she got a grill just came in.
A
A
gold
grill
grill?
jacket or some
They
shit.
got the grill. Oh,
Nah,
okay.
actual grill, man.
Oh,
And
okay.
then the
My
food
bad.
processor that came after that. So 2 packages, neither one of them is my fucking trophies, man. I'm hating right now.
Hey, it's all good. Y'all know y'all had a storm, right?
Yeah, man.
I'm trying to blame it on that, man. Make you feel a little better, man.
Straight up. I
Because the
got
weather, it is way hipper than a hippopotamus. You get in your head like a phlebotomist, like a psychologist. Got a partner by the name of Tupac. Okay, yeah, let's get into this motherfucking Engi video. This Engi got the.
Man, that background is horrible, man. Come on, man.
I cut the penis out so you can see Engi is
Hey,
God,
man,
right?
what is like that? I mean, yeah, man, but
It's only Savvy is Dr. Savvy as God with
don't do that to Dr. Savy, bro. Do you really think Dr. Savy want to see his face
I
on the
think he might,
goddamn Greco body?
but he put it up there to look at though. But I think
Like, what are you doing?
he just
Out of all the African deities, you pick 2. God damn, man. Come on, man. We gotta do better. Go ahead, man. I'll let it go.
he. All right, let's get it.
But the fact that he knew that right out the gate, that made it credible. I would have hung up on him, to be honest. I would have hung up on the call in the middle of the call if certain things weren't credible. So the reason why I listened to it, not only was I in shock, obviously, but I listened to it because he said 50th in St. Nick. You know what I'm saying? I've been with Sa while Sa was going to check on his moms. His moms might still live over there in that same building. You know what I'm saying? Like, so this is not a thing that's made up.
Time out. Did he just drop this man mama
He put
address,
that
bro?
nigga mama house out there.
Bro, what are you doing?
Hey, why? That's what I said, man. He out the window. This
Bro.
nigga like this. This nigga arms behind him. This nigga.
Yo, bro.
That nigga
Bro.
James Bond and the Black James Bond and dove out the motherfucking airplane. Man, he got.
What are you doing, bro?
That nigga
That's
said,
a
I know it.
no-no.
Mama stay out there 150th and
It's
St.
like, bro, what are you doing? and then said probably still stay there. Now, what are you doing?
Right now. So if y'all want to ask her,
Like, hey man, that's a no. Hey, in any situation, that is a no fucking no. Never, never drop another nigga address, man. God damn,
congratulations
his
to
mama address.
Mongo Slade, man. I mean, Hulk 24, my bad, Mongo. Shout out to Hulk 24/7, man. Just had his baby girl.
Oh
Said his
yeah,
baby girl was born this morning. My wife and baby is doing great and healthy. Just want to let the family know. Thank you for
Congrats.
sharing that with us, big dog. You already know how I feel about you. Still owe you that album. Thank you for the just sharing the beautiful experience, man. Real talk. The marriage dinner, baby. That's crazy. Congratulations, man. At least we
wow,
know why you got married now. All right. Hold it down, big dog. Go kiss that baby on the face, man. Oh,
Hey,
shit.
bro. Hey, bro.
Homo the MVP is in the building. Dun, dun, dun. Don't get it twisted, pointed in the wrong direction, Mr. Screw the fucked up. What's good with you, big dog?
I want to
mama
point. I want to
address.
point something out, dog.
You want to point something out like Sebby pointing something out in the back of in your head? Let's go.
I don't get that reference, but
The Engi's background, Dr. Sabi with the finger pointing out.
He probably ain't noticed it
Oh, for real?
either.
You ain't know?
oh
Oh,
no. I did notice it. I did notice it. I did notice it. I know what you're talking about. I know
oh,
what you're talking about. I
okay,
know what you're talking about. Yeah, I did
yeah.
notice it.
Okay, all right. What's good with you, big bro?
Have y'all noticed that when it comes to the bullshit that's going on YouTube right now in these quote unquote YouTube streets,
Mm-hmm.
that
I
the
have.
people that's pushing this shit on are all motherfuckers who are no longer a part of Solar Vision Debate League.
Man,
The niggas that like the people that's turning this into a shit show, turning this whole thing into a shit show.
Say names, bro, because I'm lost. Because y'all know I don't go nowhere, right? So I'm
good
guessing due
lord.
to Bob.
I'm talking
And
to
if
him.
I could guess, Lex.
Nah, not Lex.
Okay, see? Now you going to have me saying shit. Say names, man. That's why I like names. Because I'm lame in the streets, man. I'll be in the
But
crib.
nigga, it's like this, bro. It's like this. Think about how season 3 ended up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, me, you, Taz, Anonymous, you know what I'm saying, Blue, you feel me? And whoever name I don't miss, y'all know it's love. But like nigga, we was really like we celebrated at the end of the season. It was a little controversy because of the way that it was, you know what I'm saying, what it was, but bro, like once that shit was done, like nigga, we all kind of like looked up and looked at what was left and was like, damn, okay, this was fun. You feel me? When it wasn't no more drama, when it wasn't no more boyfriend, girlfriend shit, when it wasn't no more, you know what I'm saying, exposed streams, nigga, it was fun, nigga.
Right. And it
There's
was a
no
relief.
surprise. It was a relief. It was. That's why it's no surprise that the people who are attaching themselves to this polite drama, that's attaching themselves to this Saneter drama, that's attaching themselves to all of this bullshit that's going on, this exposing shit. Nigga, like this now all they did was export the bullshit that they was causing on SVDL on their own fucking channel. Thank you.
I'm about to say that nice filtering system.
Thank you. Thank you.
You are the light in Iron Man's chest that keeps the metal from flowing into the heart and killing him. Keep
Bruh,
that
like
shit over there.
yeah, like bruh. It's cause I'm watching it, you feel me? And it's just like these people, dog, like I'm so fucking glad, dude. I'm so fucking I can't we need to just get this season started, bro.
Yeah, well, it started. One more day, Akmalak, your head is mine. Mixed is black.
Shit, we just need to go ahead and
Double
get this shit
header
started
tomorrow.
because look, dog, like we got to be for real. We got to be for real. Like once the season starts, all this other shit go out the window. This shit is dead, bro.
I don't know, because that polite case going on, And if Nikki
Yeah,
come
but
out and say that
but
she
that's what I'm saying. Like it's the polite shit is the only real shit. The
yeah.
rest of this shit is YouTube nonsense.
But what if Nikki come on and say that she was fucking with Saneter?
You said what?
What if Nikki come on and say she was fucking with Saneter?
Who is Nikki?
See? And y'all
Bro,
ain't
but
in the building, man. You look like Trick Daddy if he would have took care of himself and didn't do coke.
that nigga said C.
Well, thank you. I don't know how to take that.
You look healthy. You look like a healthy. No, Inky channel, like Inky was doing the show, and this dude called in. He say his name Karan from Harlem, 150. He say, while Saneter talking all that shit, he used to fuck with a 15-year-old girl named Nikki in my building when he was in his 30s. And everybody know this shit. 150th in St. Nicholas. He gave Inky
Hold
his
on.
number and shit.
Who said that?
A nigga named
Who said
Karan.
everybody know that? Oh, okay. So Inky didn't say that everybody know that.
Nah, Inky didn't say everybody know
Oh,
that.
okay.
He
I
only
was finna
said
say, bro. Here we go.
and then so dude gave Inky his number, or Inky called him back or whatever the fuck. Inky come back, he say, I believe this shit real. I was gonna cut him off, but I believe this shit real. So Inky did a whole stream putting out that this nigga pedophile. He fuck with this girl named Nikki. He used to call her Shanae. Hold on. Don't fuck around and fuck around. Big dog.
I got you. I'm trying to say all this shit. I'm on.
Yeah, I panicked and highlighted your ass.
Yeah.
Oh, your male sister work? You ain't had no storm?
Nah, I'm good, nigga.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm real good.
Damn. So, just to put you up on it, so he laid down all these motherfucking details. It was a girl named Nikki. Saneter used to call her Shanae or some shit like that. Her family know him. He was fucking with him when she was 15. He was in his 30s. He like Calvin off of Paid in Full and all of this other bullshit. And then Saneter on his stream somebody said somebody in the chat. That nigga said, man, go on somewhere with all that old shit. He didn't say it wasn't true. The nigga said niggas trying to dig up old shit. I'm like, damn, ain't that what you did to Solar though? What the fuck is it? Then we waiting on that motherfucker, set it on the table and bag back.
Okay. See, that's that shit I be talking. I don't pay attention to that shit, bro.
No, but you over there in them other places though. You over there in them other low down places.
What other places?
I don't know because I don't be there, but you always got the news though.
Bro, no. I got news from niggas that we know, nigga. I don't know Inky. I don't know. Well, I mean, I know Saneter, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know Inky. I don't know Inky like that. You feel me? Like, Inky is one, and this is no disrespect to him, but he's just one of them niggas that I was just like, yeah, this YouTube. Like, just keep it at this tag. He's just one of them niggas. I was just like, he don't say nothing that's marginally interesting to me, bro. Like, that's just the reality of it. So I don't. So really, when the longest I even heard him talk. Oh, and that nigga came. Remember when Solomon had him over here?
You forgot.
But and that nigga was like,
yeah, Knowledge brought him over here, and then yeah.
Hold on, that nigga said you don't need to wash your hands after using the restroom. If anything, you should wash your hands before you use the restroom.
I think what he's saying. I think what he said. Let me do it like table day. The thing is, your penis is supposed to be clean. Your hands are dirty, so wash your hands before touching your penis because you bringing germs into your underwear. That's what he's saying.
That's stupid.
He not saying to wash your hands after you take a shit.
No, bro, that nigga straight up said like people wash their hands too much. He said that statement. Washing their hands too much.
Germs, getting regulated germs.
You can't say that and then do
it. and then say, nigga, you should wash your hands before you touch them. Get the fuck, like, bro. And even you try to clean it up, nigga, still, bro. Like, nigga, nigga, you touching your dick and then touching everything else, nigga. Don't nobody want your dick paws on everything.
Definitely wash your hands after you grab your Balling.
He went
So
out the
it,
window on that
so when Enki said that shit, I'm like, ah, hell no, these YouTube niggas is something else. and no bullshit, nigga. I felt this. Does this not have a fucking screen? Hell no, this ain't got no screen. Oh, I
Ain't
gotta
no,
holler at the. I gotta holler at the landlord about this shit.
ain't no screen in your window, my nigga.
In the bedroom on the top floor, ain't no screen in the master bedroom.
Yeah,
Y'all
mine
don't
is
got central air?
downstairs.
Yeah, we got central air.
Oh, they
That's what.
probably didn't used to have it. They probably used to.
But that's why I'm nah. We the first people to move. We the first family to move into this unit. Ain't no like this the townhomes that we live in is brand new. So
Uh-oh.
probably yeah. So they
With no
probably
screen. So calm
no
down.
month.
Hey, niggas got some irregular ass disses. Nigga, you ain't even got no screens on your top floor. Fuck, I'm supposed to listen to your information. The fuck?
But look. Taz also like he was also a nigga that before we started fucking with him, I was like, who is this nigga? Because Solomon was over there with them, and that nigga Taz was like, the drug dealers are the real revolutionaries. Like, what?
Street niggas.
The street nigga. And then niggas is like, he's like these niggas is
I
going to
forgot he
college and
did
shit.
go out that window.
Nigga, this nigga talk about niggas is going to college and shit.
Where was he at?
Like,
where was he at talking this shit?
I don't remember. He like so.
I didn't know Taz till he came over here and hit the pedal.
Bro, we heard
about that.
So that's how we knew that Nepal was a fan of his, because when she came when Solar went over there and he was dual streaming, simul streaming.
Oh, George
was
Macon
like,
channel.
George Macon. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, that nigga in the chat. That nigga in the chat. The niggas was like, but then you send your kids to college?
So you ain't jump your kids into the GDs and let them through the door.
But I mean, but then you know that's time. That's fair. You know what I'm saying? That's the homie. But
Nah, man, but y'all gotta admit, man, ain't nobody been talking about nations longer than the street gangs, man. We've been talking about nations like a motherfucker. We got our flag, we got our signs. Come on, and y'all, man, come off mute and fight me, man. We got our flags. Matter of fact, nigga, the vice lords founded Kemet, Pyramid, and the Crux, nigga. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. We got the ancient signs, nigga. The GDs got the 6-point star and forts, nigga. The GDs founded Jerusalem, and the vice lord founded Kemet. Prove me wrong. Don't nobody go back older than that, nigga. We on another level with this shit, nigga. Gang, gang, bang, bang. A9 in the building, man.
I don't pay no attention to that nigga.
Hey, y'all, man, what's up, man? You reading the book? You on the phone? You talking to your girl? Or your kid?
The Sith Lord is in the
I'm just calling
building.
you Sanchez over here. Like, okay, Sanchez.
Did Sanchez say that? Oh, he just sounded.
He just makes shit up on the fly. So,
man, I've been kind of thinking that for a minute, man. I just ain't had the heart to say it. Okay, hold on. I see you.
Man, that man said the galaxy is the galaxy is the gal.
Oh, fuck up. Uh-oh.
What that is? What that is?
Comeback debater.
I should have known them. Hey, this nigga with them hot dog fingers, nigga.
And he freshly washed the motherfuckers, put some lotion. Like, it's your big debut.
He put lotion on it?
Hell yeah. Not because Anonymous be having some ashy ass hands. That toilet water will dry your shit
one
up.
day when I was doing a remodel.
Hold on, man. What your shit come in? Your shit come in the box?
Shit. Hold on, let me go check outside, nigga. Wait, I'm about to go check outside, nigga.
I keep checking, bro.
Ellie
Every
Bird.
time I check, my wife got something, bro, and I ain't got nothing yet, bro. I don't know what's
Nigga,
up.
pull that bitch out. Oh, hold on, wait.
That shit came like my bone came like that.
Yeah, pause that shit.
Ooh, the champ is here. Oh my God, bro.
Hey, Brother Moses is silly as shit.
Damn.
You gonna get him a wrench over his
Oh man. Be careful, man. Be careful. God,
nigga, we don't want to see the styrofoam, nigga. Let me see.
Oh man. Congratulations.
Dum 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 dum.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no comment, man. Let me say what I came to say. So, yeah, no comment, bro. That's great. That's beautiful, bro. So
Let's move on.
No, that's what I wanted to say though, man. So look, what it was though, Domo, it wasn't an attack on like college boys or no shit like that. You gotta remember, bro, we've been fighting
right now,
manosphere niggas, bro. And so the manosphere niggas only operate in two dynamics. Either you a street dude or you an educated dude. And so it was like, well shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm rocking with the street niggas. So, you know what I'm saying? Like for the longest, it just became like a condensed conversation. It was like, all right, street niggas against educated niggas. Fuck it, I'm rocking with niggas. Fuck them niggas then.
Hey man, you ain't gonna keep sitting on this title, nigga.
I probably should.
You ain't been keep sitting on this title, nigga. It's here now, nigga.
Nah, Taz. I understand what you're saying now because I would say the same thing. Like I would be like, if we talking about who we siding with, educated niggas or street niggas, I'm siding with the street niggas.
Man, I kind of say the street niggas done went corporate, man. I mean, as far as education.
Wait. Hold up.
Did he say the street niggas went corporate?
The street niggas.
I'm telling you the truth. You better look around.
Okay, yeah. I agree. I agree with Swell. I agree.
Okay.
I would agree.
You better look around.
But hold on, let me say this though. The reason why I would side with the street niggas is because there's a dichotomy that's being created that's false. Educated niggas or street niggas are educated.
Right. You talking to street niggas talking about dichotomy. Taking the street niggas side. That's the educated nigga.
We'll be right back.
He thought educated us, pal.
No,
man, street niggas know what dichotomy mean, nigga.
No, they don't.
But niggas will know it. I mean, you know how to go with Blues Clues, my nigga. You sit there and say anything, and the nigga be like, "Yup." As to find it, he might not be able to, but I knew what you meant, bro. Like,
yeah, right. And not unless a nigga say that your shit is inept, nigga. Then it's static, nigga. Then we gotta go.
Own that shit.
That is.
I heard that shit in the rap song.
Inept is almost the equivalent, like you stupid ass motherfucker, lame ass dumb fuck nigga who can barely think for yourself, nigga. That's how I think of inept.
Nah. I feel you. I probably would have took it the same way. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm about to go check it out. I'm about to go check outside for my hardware.
I'm gonna say this: we've been sold out around the whole gambit. Street niggas, academic niggas, regular everyday niggas.
Niggas been sold out, huh? Y'all, man.
They just sold out. Just the entire black culture right now is just. We gotta regroup. It's time to regroup.
Right. You can regroup coming up with that title that you was talking shit about with me. You can regroup right now.
Yeah, let's do it. What was that title?
I have no idea. You came in a random chat room and attacked me.
Oh yeah.
I always do that though. Man, I can't remember.
Hey, that shit was he's like, hey, where Yame? I'm like, what the fuck is Taz asking for Yame?
Hey man, them random attacks. I'm like, wait, man, now. And y'all made good people, man. Just out the blue, like 3 or 4 times now. Like, bro, what is it? What have I done, bro? Like, what did I do?
No, you always say something, Tad. I think you say so much you forget you said.
Yeah, Wait, bro. You know me, I jump anything to get a nigga on the clock.
Shout out to A9, man. Congratulations. Shout out to Solar for holding it down, man, and having
congratulations.
Actual fucking trophy.
Appreciate y'all. Congratulations to you too, bro. Appreciate y'all, man.
For sure. Taz showed this shit yesterday too.
He showed it?
Yeah.
Let me see it, Taz. I ain't gonna see it, man.
Yeah. Oh, he threw that shit in the dumpster like Chris. He did the whole video on his channel. You ain't see it?
I tell you what. I agree with Taz one time when he said y'all was a bunch of Izzies around here. I said, God damn, he got it right. The goddamn Izzy channel.
The Israel Doctrine.
Izzy.
A bunch of Izzies.
A bunch of Izzy's around this motherfucker.
Hey, listen, old
That was
head.
a
Listen, old head.
That was. I don't.
Whenever you want some of this Izzy action,
I'm ready for that Izzy action.
You can have it,
you know that.
I can almost tell you the date on that. That was probably August 2nd.
and I still don't even know what that means.
I know. I'm
Chris
scared.
put
I'm
that in the
saying
title,
ass.
like,
for Israelites, nigga, what you mean? Nigga, the Izzy League, nigga.
Oh wow.
That's what the fuck you mean, bro. Y'all just not got that shit?
You just not getting it?
I think it. No,
Chris
I'm
put it in there one time too.
Why
Like
you
Chris
think
had a
niggas? Hey,
title
nigga,
with
that was the only day I was heated, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, nigga.
I'm thinking Israel Doctrine because I know they call him Izzy.
That's
But
the day I was
like,
heated because I was like, "Fuck you, nigga! It's selling non-Israelites around this motherfucker."
That's my nigga, man. Shout out to Israel Doctrine, man.
Yeah,
I got
yeah, real talk.
I
Know
ain't
that
gonna
losing
front.
his
That
mind.
nigga went in on Lexi's channel until he said, "Yeah, and I found paperwork on them niggas." Say
Oh
what?
yeah, no. Israel Doctrine would call police live.
That nigga say,
Yeah.
"Yeah, I found
That
Rico
nigga would call the
paperwork
police
on them
live. Hey, I
niggas."
would like to make a report.
Yeah.
That nigga said,
I used to mess with Israel Doctrine until he did that. I was like, oh snap.
Hey, he said, I found Rico paperwork on them niggas. That nigga Lex say, wait, you did what? All right, we gonna go ahead and shut it down.
Hey, that's fucked up. He don't give a fuck.
He shut that mug down so quick.
He shut that bitch down.
Look, I didn't even hear that part. I had to go back and rewind. I'm like, why the show just like next thing you know the news was playing in my
that
ear.
nigga
I'm
was
like,
done,
what the
nigga.
hell going on?
And man, you know, I used to think this YouTube thing was just a game, just entertainment. Man, they listen. They listening.
Yeah.
And they will investigate you
nigga,
if something go down.
They on
Believe me.
everything. That's why I'm making sure to say, nigga, nah, we set a distance between us and this bullshit. Now we'll get at your neck. The niggas ain't part of that shit.
Man, listen, man.
But he
I ain't no
apologized for.
I don't got nothing to watch my back about, man.
Nah, I don't either. But nigga, I just don't.
If y'all see something, let me know.
I just don't feel like fucking being. I don't involve.
This nigga anonymous said, "I ain't got no reason to watch my back." We call this nigga anonymous, nigga.
We don't even know.
Your identity is anonymous.
Nigga. Juan got on stage in the house.
Hey, hold on, nigga. You'll be surprised though. Niggas is trying hella hard.
Oh shit, this shit for production.
Oh, okay.
Make me seem more interested in shit.
Niggas
okay.
crazy. Niggas
Nah, he trying to steal my swag. That's all. First sold it and stole it.
Nah, if I'm trying to steal your
Now
swag,
this nigga
like
trying to steal my
I
swag.
know how you come. You go
put it shit down. Pull it down. Hold on, pull it down a little bit. That's it.
You look so beautiful.
That nigga been like that. I can't even get
That's
it.
it.
My head too big for frames like that, man. I tried them motherfuckers out. I think these ones I got. I think my other frames, and I'm gonna show you us because y'all know I'm a motherfucker.
Yeah, I ain't gonna bullshit you though. I'm gonna tell you what did get held up in the mail.
What?
It's my goddamn trophy case.
Damn, it never rains in. God damn, these motherfuckers musty as hell. Let me wipe them out.
Yeah, wipe that off, man.
You see? That shit so dusty, it's musty.
Them two
but I ain't wore right. But these, I like these motherfuckers. You see them? And then,
those dope.
You know I'm a nigga. So
when he put them bitches on, he look like Von Miller.
I took the Versace leather strap on these and put them on. I don't even know what these is.
You damn sure did though, bro.
Yeah, didn't he look like Von Miller immediately, nigga?
Von Miller.
Yeah, I swear to God, bro. Yeah.
That nigga be telling me I look like
that nigga look like
that nigga coming at the can.
Man, the argument league hosted by Von Miller.
Damn, man.
Hey, how they doing the judging this year?
During the regular season, the same way.
They letting cats fight. Whoever win.
Hell yeah.
I like the regular season judging at this point. I ain't gonna
I want it the same way, bro.
The judge is gonna be anonymous.
Me too.
You know I judge everything, nigga.
Looking at it.
Yeah.
Oh
I mean,
man,
that ain't really the issue, because I mean, whether
They in the
Hey,
joke,
man,
Blue.
clear that up, bro. I ain't trying.
they
Nah,
just
fuck
need
They in
that.
the
to,
Somebody
joke,
gonna run
Blue.
with
they
But
that.
you can
just
come back. You
Look,
can come back.
nigga said Anonymous was dropping them cash apps,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
That he ended up the champ.
yeah.
Hint, hint,
That's
nigga.
good, bro. Like
Hint, hint.
Especially how we know if they ain't got Izzy's back there.
Hey, they might, nigga. But
where's
I tell
Solar
you what,
at, man?
I'm gonna
Matter of
tell
fact,
you. I'm gonna tell
this is
you
the
for
perfect
sure.
time to throw Solar under the bus.
I'm gonna tell you for sure. At least in one debate, nigga.
Everybody else doing it.
We
Look,
know he gonna
hold
get
on.
that.
Look, I was about to say, what you mean throw him under the bus? You got to find that nigga under the bus first to
That's
throw him
right,
back
nigga.
under that bitch.
Hey,
That's right, nigga.
thanks for the ride, lady.
Since I know what it is, nigga, and I'm gonna talk shit until a nigga find me at this point. Cause niggas is doing way too much, nigga. Like,
Is it?
oh, cause you won't show your face, you a pedophile. Oh, okay, yeah, all right, nigga. Now you mad cause you didn't think about
Joe
it.
Car came?
Now I'm finna drive.
That's some BS
Hey,
right there, man.
hey, you see, I had the, I got me an apology, nigga. Shit.
yeah, that was funny.
Yeah.
From the
I
head
told
from
her,
the
Yeah,
devil?
yeah, Domo. I saw you with that YouTube nigga shit. I saw you getting involved.
nah, I hopped on there and told her
Nigga,
straight
that's
up,
the
hey,
first
stop
time
mentioning my
Nevis
name.
still holding out
Look at
hope.
that
See, I'm
back.
He cussed
straight.
her out. He cussed her out because
That's
he
why I'm
holding
like,
out hope that you gonna come over there.
even
That's what that is.
even if you took
That
this,
nigga holding out hope that Domo is gonna come over there and talk
One of
politics
them,
for him, nigga.
unfortunately, sadly, don't one of them.
What'd you say?
No, that's what she said that day. She hopped up on that nigga's shelf on that
It's that
panel.
crazy glass.
Domo
That
was
was
in there
fun.
praising Judah because Judah doesn't have a wrench. So unfortunately, he's one of them. Like,
Right.
He's complicit.
No,
Right.
He's
she said
complicit.
not. She know I'm one of them. She said he's complicit. Oh, this
Right.
right, complicit,
nigga,
right.
I call Suave like nigga. I'm going live, bro.
That was a funny. Hey, that was a funny conversation.
I'm going live, nigga.
I don't know how
Got me
you get
fucked
them
up.
clips. Get them
Hey,
goddamn
that was a
clips.
funny ass conversation.
Get that goddamn clip. And meet me. Get the clip. Meet me at the argument league. Yep. Word.
Hey, that nigga pushed me back to 4 a.m, basically, nigga.
Oh
That's
my God.
Hold on. Listen, I thought you niggas just gonna do y'all streams in the morning, like nigga when nigga, you know what I'm saying, like daytime
nah,
morning.
nigga. We was finna do that shit right when you was gonna do that shit, and then you was like, nah, I gotta handle this. So you went, and then when you was done, Nyla was cooking. So nigga, I ain't gonna lie, that's the first time nigga felt like a fan, nigga. I was watching that shit. Katrina, Nyla, and Solar cooking their ass, nigga. Next thing I know, I was like, oh, this shit lit, nigga. Okay, I watched that shit. And then I got a call at 2 a.m, nigga. So I took that motherfucker, and then I was like, yo, I'm still ready to cook. So that's when I went on at 4 a.m. Fuck it, nigga. My day was starting anyway. So I was like, fuck it.
Hey, that was a rare moment. Some Solar was able to do there that doesn't generally happen. That nigga sat on a woman's channel
and called a woman a bitch. Hell, I was like, and they was just quiet, like that's right,
broad bitch.
Yeah,
I was dying. I swear to God, I
bro,
noticed.
I was waiting for somebody. I was waiting for one to be like, you ain't got to say it like that.
I almost texted like, bro, all right, bro, that's enough.
Hey, he said, nah, bro. She done went too far.
Hold on, because
wait,
look,
I was
me,
like,
I was
are
telling.
we fucking up, not telling him to stop saying this shit? Because
look, I was telling this
like,
nigga Suave, I was like, this bitch got me. Hold on, let me
I'm
telling
in
Suave.
private.
Look,
Wait, hold on.
I respect women, bro.
Yep.
I had to tell. I was like, Suave, I
But
respect women, bro. I really do.
it be different though when that's your girl. It's a little bit different. You know what I'm saying?
You
It's
can
like
call your girl a bitch, right?
that was your girl. Like, I can't really. I'm just saying, like I can't really. What am I gonna say?
A bit of
That's
that.
our relationship.
And this nigga
No,
over there with
but I was really shocked that Nyla. I really thought eventually Nyla was gonna be like, okay, that's enough of them bitches. I love you, but you could just tell like Napata done too much out here. Especially
I almost told Katrina. I was like, stop just calling a bitch. They missing your point. Katrina, that was like, this no bitch.
You heard what she said live about Katrina's son. Katrina get to call her that B word every day of the week, nigga.
Yeah, it just stuck out. Like it was a lot of bitches.
Yeah,
that's why I was looking at the situation with the Israelite, the folks, whatever, man. Them dudes, I'm like, shoot, I ain't know he had been. Yeah, they was being called.
Did he call them niggas folks?
He said folks. Did he say folks, nigga?
Nah, but
I'll say, damn, but it was like that. We right.
Nah, but look, it makes sense though, because it's like when you going around calling niggas pedophiles,
Yeah,
like
that's a
shit, nigga,
difference.
that's
There's
worse than
nothing
calling
else
a
I can
motherfucker a
shoot you
bitch.
back.
Right.
Yeah, that's
What
worse than
else I'ma
calling a
shoot back
motherfucker a
with?
bitch.
Right.
Hell
Shit.
yeah, that's what you call a motherfucker a
Oh,
bitch.
y'all niggas didn't watch yesterday, evidently. Then
Yeah, we watched
So
yesterday. You mean a stream that happened during yesterday? We was here. This
when
thing said,
niggas
yeah. Who stream?
on Judah joint, yeah, because you got on there, didn't you?
I tuned in. I saw my brothers over there. I jumped on the panel, said
I
something.
jumped off right when you jumped off, nigga.
Okay, so I didn't hear what was said. I
No, but
just
before that,
that's what I'm saying. 'Cause I came on after you.
Yeah.
I came on after
Yeah, by
Suave
the
and was
time I
like,
seen
hey.
you on, I was done. I was like, because if I go over there now, like I'm already in this good energy, I'm moving forward. We're gonna cook, but I ain't gotta call people out their names too much. I was like, if I go over there now, from what he said about Yara wife, I'm gonna air everybody out that ever fucking say something to me. So I can't be around them niggas. Napod, Judah, Rob, nigga, I don't give a shit. I know we ain't saying their names, but I'm not.
Nah, we not saying
we
their names. Who said
saying
that?
they name. We
Who
named
said
it.
that?
Okay, I thought we
Yeah.
wasn't saying their names then. Fuck
Man,
that.
I pull up.
I'm telling you right now, bro, like this nigga, now y'all gotta understand, like, that's basically like my sister, nigga, like that's family to me.
Yeah.
This nigga got on there and said, man, the same way I feel about Katrina, you know what I'm saying? Like, no disrespect, like, I know some of these women, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is like, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, so this man got on here and said, told this man his wife finna be coming to live with him soon. She tired of you because you and Solar Mine is over there effing. Then he just kept going in talking about this man's wife. Napa started lying, talking about, well, you know, you wanted to be with me. You wanted me to be one of your wives. We were gonna go to Barbados. Now watch this. These women had a women's trip planned. All these ladies had a women's trip planned, and they was gonna go together. Didn't have nothing to do with Yara. She gonna get on there and lie and say that man was trying to get with her. Now I'm gonna tell you how goofy these niggas is. Then they go back behind the scenes and apologize to him, but don't want to come out in public and say it.
Did he tape him?
Now he gonna prove it. I'm gonna let him.
Once Saneter call you before you say hello,
I'm
start recording.
I'm gonna let him prove it if he want to. But I dare you to call me a liar.
He don't gotta prove it.
Oh no, it's all about receipts at this point,
listen, bro. Once a motherfucker lied to the point that Sa lied, you could get a couple of free ones off on him.
Yep.
It would take for me to be like, hold on now, I think you lying now. But your first and second lie on Saneter, I'm gonna believe. When he say something, you say he lying, I'm gonna believe.
I mean, this nigga is a pure all both of them, nigga. And now since all three of them. Only person I think is gullible enough to get caught up in this shit is Judah. But he's still an asshole, nigga. So fuck him.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Nah, Judah just, to me, dog, like, real talk, Judah, he a bitch. He did it. He too much of a coward, bro. Like, I could see I could see the kissing ass for a nigga like him. I could see the kiss in the ring. I could see y'all, but it get to a point where it's like, hey, don't do that on my panel. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all could do it, but the nigga gonna type, I apologize in the chat and then highlight it. Rob, the only reason that bitch felt like she could talk about me. So Rob apologized. Cool. He apologized to Katrina. Cool. But now you got to check these other niggas that you put on my head. That's who I'm beefing. I'm beefing with Napod because when I got back to the argument league, y'all niggas gassed this bitch up. And when I went at Rob, she was Rob's friend and was defending him. And when he swung on Katrina, she swung on Katrina. And when he swung on Katrina's son, she swung on Katrina's son. So now, if it's a treaty, check your bitch, cause that's on you, nigga. That's where this shit started. You put her, me on her radar. That's just it. And that's how. And I'm only asking that because that's how I move. I ain't tell, man. Come on, man.
But I'm gonna tell you how fucked up it is. When you got my wife saying, "No, fuck this, let me go live." Like, yeah, nigga. I got
that's crazy.
Cause I'm gonna be honest with you, nigga. Like, I ain't saying everybody wife ain't. You don't want this action, bro. Like, cause it's not gonna be no PC. It's
I'm guessing, man. I mean, all you gotta do is just look, bro.
Yeah.
Like, ain't none of the women no hoe. You understand? Black woman gonna be a black woman, but a black woman can only have so much energy towards something that's false.
Right.
Yo, girl, when she know you real, he did what to you?
Right.
Nigga, she threw the wall with it. When your girl know you cowarding,
right,
and you need her to throw, she gonna do what the fuck this week hoe doing. She gonna say something bold and then play victim. Say something disrespectful, then mention she work with kids. Say something violent, and then bring up something peaceful. Bring up the Torah. Bitch, you dance. You dance. And they'll say her grandmama want to go live.
Like my wife ain't gonna want to hear none of that Torah shit. Because at that point, you done completely lied and called the man that takes care. I take care of everybody, nigga. Ain't nobody worried about none of that weird shit. You know why, nigga? Because I purposefully put parameters to make sure that anybody is safe. If another nigga come over here, if my partner come over here and his kids around, nigga, kids know, nigga, y'all go to the room. Don't be by yourself with no adults. Because I don't give a fuck who it is, nigga, they kids. Like that's literally a rule in this house, nigga. Like now, parents with kids, you know, as your parents, we take care of our kids. But we talking about like you called me a motherfucking that nigga. Like I can't even keep saying it. It's so fucking disgusting. Like you out your fucking mind, nigga. My wife was like, we can go to New York right now. Right now, we ain't gonna do all that. Like, what you mean, fam?
Nah, they gonna start fucking. They gonna keep fucking around with niggas that got attorneys.
And that's the thing.
You know what I'm saying?
And so that's what happened though. My wife was like, fuck the dumb shit. Then you already know what it is. My wife was like, you know what it is, but then so okay, let's. Well, you know what I'm saying.
My wife,
we ain't gonna go all the way in on that right now, but
she damn sure. And the reason why she on that now is because of what Saneter said to Tasha K. You know what I'm saying? Like, remember, he like, you a pretty big fish. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? If you talking like that to her because you like trying to make it sound like you would sue her, well, somebody need to sue your bitch ass. You know what I'm
saying? Now here's the funny thing. Like, this ain't over. That's all we'll say.
Hell no, it ain't over.
So,
I nigga said it ain't over. you ain't know, nigga.
I mean, just in case niggas thinking it is. Like,
oh, this shit up. We the new YouTube. And I know people, nigga. We the new YouTube.
Motherfucker better ask.
Argument, Nyla, unapologetically.
Oh, they mad too. They mad too. It was a nigga. I was over there on Lex shit, and it was a nigga because you know Lex don't fuck with Taz. So when they be talking shit about Taz, niggas pop up like yeah, you know I don't fuck with nigga. So I hit the link like nigga, who the fuck? Like nigga, who the fuck is you? Nigga,
I thought I heard you, but I was half asleep, nigga. I was so tired of this shit. I went back to sleep. Nigga.
Nah, you know I'm listening to the bullshit. Then a nigga hit the link and he like, yeah, you know that nigga Taz and them niggas over there at the argument league. I'm like, who the fuck is this? Like, have you ever seen a nigga named Common Sense in the chat?
Yeah, I can't stand this. This is the other nigga that got judo on that dumb shit. Yeah.
I don't even know who that is.
Oh man, my shit came. What's today?
Yesterday.
Damn, my shit came yesterday.
Damn, you wasn't there.
Damn, I was here, nigga. Shit.
What, you gotta go pick it up?
I think I'm gonna have.
They gotta try again. They gonna try to deliver it again.
Yeah, cause they ain't knocked on my door one time today, bro.
But
sometimes I didn't have packages outside.
I'm in some gated shit though, so they can't. So like they can't just walk up in there.
You gotta go get it.
That's how mine is, but the UPS and then they supposed to have a code for the gate.
Damn, my shit. Cause look, this shit say this item was sent by Solar Vision and was sent to Domo like a motherfucker on the United States Postal Service.
Solar gonna send it whatever name you give it to, nigga.
How the hell?
Shit, that's the name I wanted as. Fuck the
Yeah, I fucked
bullshit.
with him, bro. Like I ain't go like the way my shit came in the box, I was like, yeah, Solar really from Philly, nigga. That's what's up.
But you know, my shit coming in a much bigger box. You feel me? I
Yeah,
got,
nah, my
you
shit
know, I
came in
got.
a big ass box.
Y'all nigga, y'all go with the bullshit.
I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying?
Hold on, you want to compare boxes, nigga?
I ain't expecting a regular size box. I got 5 trophies coming, so you know my
Bro, you anonymous. You have 2 really
You
nice
got
trophies.
5 little bitty trophies. You
Oh
got
no! I have two big trophies
You got
and 3
5.
small
You
trophies.
got 5
I got
little
my
bitty trophies.
bro. You must ain't seen the. Oh, he didn't show you the MVP.
Let me.
Okay,
How tall is it?
yeah, you'll see.
It ain't
Well, which
14
one? The
inches.
MVP or the
Nah,
judge's choice?
it's equivalent. I'll put it to you like that.
Nah.
It's not equivalent. I'm
Nah.
but it's definitely
I'm gonna be honest. I seen it. It's nice. I'm just talking.
right after that motherfucker.
I seen them all. I seen them all.
But you could fall on your trophy. That's dangerous.
Yeah, my shit is a problem, nigga. I don't gotta put that.
That's crazy. You could trip over your motherfucking
Nah, but
comeback.
they all, like we ain't gonna bullshit. We gonna talk shit amongst us because that's what we do. What we ain't gonna do is act like ain't nobody else doing like nothing like this. So fuck y'all niggas.
I'm talking shit.
Nigga talking about, oh, y'all got some trophies. That's nice. Yeah, nigga. They are, nigga.
And
That's
nigga,
why
black
Oh, your goofy ass ain't got shit.
Saneter, I'm the conscious community champion. I haven't had my trophy yet, Saneter. You got 2 more days, you jive turkey.
Oh shit.
You nigga nut.
Hey,
nigga nut.
Hold on. Hey, play the commercial real quick, Suave. You know what? Because I'm gonna talk about Judah. Play the commercial. I'm gonna show you the content.
I'm affiliated. 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 I'm affiliated.
This video is under fair use.
No,
Copyright
nigga,
disclaimer
not
under
that
Section
one.
107 of the Copyright Act in 1970.
Oh, my bad. Which one?
Because I'm gonna talk about Judah, nigga. The one in his.
Oh, you know what that is? That's an insect here called a semi in Japan. Give me 1 second, please.
Go ahead. Oh man, Judah got on.
Go ahead.
Oh. Let me get that.
That nigga's that say, oh man, Judah.
Yeah. Hey, that's your conscious community trophy, nigga. That's your champion right there, nigga. That's the best you get, nigga. You ain't getting no trophies. You ain't getting shit. Nigga. That's it, nigga. That's what the fuck you got, nigga.
Refer to that nigga as the king of the Hebrews.
That's what he said, nigga.
Yes, nigga.
Who called who the king of the Hebrews?
Saneter called Judah the king of the
Hebrews.
I'm telling you, boy, he know how to make a nigga. But that's what I'm saying. Niggas always they rebellious only because don't nobody fuck with them. Niggas go against the grain only because they can't fit the grain. That's it. Because as soon as a motherfucker be like, you can fit in. Oh, really? Oh, okay, bet. Yeah, we in. Shit. That's that nigga, bro. And look, that's why Saneter told Nepal when she was like, oh, Damo's making fun. That nigga know I'm right.
Right.
He know I'm right.
Oh shit, man. All I'm saying is, look, it take one time for me to get up from this chair and I'm naked in my whole YouTube career. It's over with. This motherfucker did that shit twice in the same season.
The same week. What you
same season. I'm giving you 3 months, nigga. That nigga,
no,
same
nigga,
month, same week. That nigga crazy. That motherfucker like.
Man, you gotta realize your YouTube career might be over when you do that, but a nigga like me could use you if you understand what I'm saying.
Right.
Now,
right.
you done, right? But I can bring you on and use you, and I'll benefit from it. But you're done. You'll never do it. You'll never be nothing. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I tried to tell this nigga, bro, before all this shit got started, nigga. It's gonna get real bad for you because you already out here assed out, and this was before he was literally ass out, nigga. Like, and if I'm Tazariak and them, nigga, the fuck you mean he the king of the Hebrews? Like, I don't give a fuck what he say, nigga. Everybody that I know, nigga, been knew Judah wasn't shit. They had been told me, nigga, I don't even know why you talking to Judah. This the shit I got, nigga, months ago for even talking to Judah. That's how fucking flamed Judah is in our community, nigga. Let's not. Now, since we having a conversation, let me go ahead and put the real shit out here, nigga. Judah
Look,
has
in y'all community, like a motherfucker. Like,
because Judah ain't shit else nowhere else.
nah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, when you say our community, that nigga ain't black.
Yeah, like that's
And look,
what
I didn't even
like,
know the
he
nigga
ain't
was.
never been in the black community, nigga. Like,
I didn't even know the nigga was mulatto. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I don't know.
I didn't know the nigga was a mulatto.
I still don't know that nigga's ethnic. I know.
Yeah, his mama. He said it. His mama like Dominican or
Oh,
some
she like
shit.
Dominican
Like
or Puerto Rican or some shit.
Puerto Rican or something like that. Yeah.
You know the Bible called that Arab, nigga. That's mixed.
Yeah. Well, you know, in America we call them mulatto.
We call them
Well,
mulattoes, nigga.
well, I mean, at a time in history. Let me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, according to my partners now, they'll say, you know, you can't politically correct. You got to say
That's not right. Right. Mulatto is not the politically
biracial.
correct term. Biracial is the politically correct term. But fuck that. That nigga a mulatto. That nigga's a half breed.
Nigga, my family will still call them mulattoes and say it real country. Move.
Nah, but nah, you know with niggas they just say mixed. He mixed. That nigga mixed.
Nah, it depends.
Hold on, Suave. Is Judah black?
Hell no. I told y'all that.
That's
That's why I be listening. When niggas be saying the so-called blacks, when niggas be saying the so-called blacks, I be like,
you ain't it. You ain't in it.
Hold on, okay.
Wait a minute.
Now,
I'm about to get on my Sith Lord.
Let me clean some of this up real quick. Let me clean
I
some
know
of this
that.
up.
Yeah, after that we gotta hear from Yahweh though. You know the Sith Lord don't come.
It's just gonna be quick.
He the hermit master. He don't come out his
when a nigga
cave
like
too
Judah,
often.
when a nigga like Judah say it, yeah, y'all right. But when a nigga like, and I don't even really rock with Tazariak doctrine. I like what they do with certain people in the community. They try to help people, but I don't rock with everything they teach. But when they say it, they talking about the term black because they don't consider black the right term. They saying you should be calling people Israelites. That's what he mean when he say it. So that's just full disclosure, nigga. I ain't trying. I don't want nobody fucking mixed in with the bullshit that Torah Knights do from here on out.
yeah, that's what
Hey, and so hold on. You got the TMZT. You feel me? So Zaya not fucking with them no more.
Yes and no.
He on probation right now.
Yes and no. Nah,
what the fuck?
It's a self-imposed, like he don't agree with what the fuck they doing, and they mad because he don't agree with what the fuck they doing. A nigga could apologize and they could be fucking cool the next day, from what I hear from either side. So
that shit corny.
Yeah, for me, I'd have been fucking done with their asses. I know Shalimar done with him. I hate to bring him up, but since they keep bringing that nigga name up, and he just kind of like, I'm done with him. I ain't got nothing else to say. Like, they not even fucking with it like that. They not talking crazy about him. Here, full disclosure, they not talking crazy about him. They just.
But they talking to you about him.
No, they said it. They've already said it publicly to people.
Yeah,
they already said it publicly. You know what I'm saying? Like in the chats, they said it in the chats. They don't want no smoke. They don't want no beef. They done.
Yeah, bro. That nigga's a fraud, man.
Yeah.
Not even a fraud. Like he just a nigga on the internet. Like, cause it ain't even that the nigga fake. He just not interesting. So the only way that he could come off as interesting is to be flamboyant and bombastic as shit.
Right.
Nigga. Like that's all that is.
Now back to the Hermit King. What's happening?
Who want that smoke?
What smoke you want, OG?
Who want it?
What smoke?
Look, I listen. I already cooked you in y'all, man.
You
I really did.
Man, where is that tape so I can show that? I want to play that again.
I still ain't watched that debate.
You gotta tell Solar to put it back up,
Yeah.
man. You know he hit every day.
When I threw out that Harriet Tubman, it was game over.
Who won? Who won in the scoring?
I did.
And y'all made one. I think it was like 119, 116.
Okay, it was a good one then. That's your lowest one all season, huh?
The lowest one the whole fucking season.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck neither, nigga, because I feel like I cooked that nigga. Or my fault, not that nigga. Yeah, I feel like I cooked the OG though.
Hey, evidently he did something for you not to call him nigga no more.
Well, no, even in the debate though. Even in the debate, I was like, shit. I respect. Like to me, it was like I respect. You know, as somebody from his generation saying that shit. Like niggas my age, they like, hey, don't call me nigga. Nigga,
Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But if somebody, but like somebody who came, like who saw shit like busing, you feel me? Like
lost
somebody
on nigga.
116, 119.
And y'all man, he said you saw busting.
He did.
He said you walked with Martin Luther King, bro. If you don't get this,
I
nigga,
walk with Martin Luther King. No, I ain't that old. I ain't that.
This nigga said you got bust, dog.
No, I think I was in busting. No, I'm like the second generation.
Yeah, my mama was in busting, so I believe.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
think of
man.
something that fits along them lines. I want that debate. I want
Was
that.
that nigga debate?
Yeah. Yeah, I want one. I want one on that on them terms. I don't believe that that it's disrespectful at all. Like none. I think people overdo it with it. It's a reach. It's crybaby shit. I would love to have that debate. I gotta find a topic around that.
Yeah. Think of something.
But you know the thing is, and I warn you like this. Like this was it was an issue with ethos for me. You feel me? When you got an elder who's endured certain, you know what I'm saying, certain shit. You know what I mean? And they like, nah, I don't fuck with that word. And this young nigga like, nah, nigga this, nigga that, nigga. Motherfuckers just kind of look at that and was like,
Man, I'm standing here with practically a slave.
Like nigga, you ain't say shit when them white motherfuckers was saying it. Don't say shit to my motherfucking generation. Them white motherfuckers was stomping your ass to the ground.
Hold on, but I think Yame in that debate was talking about how he fought white people for saying it though. So you switch. You can't say that. Like,
hey, I need a choice on that. I need a choice on that, man.
Yeah, you gonna lose on that one.
Hold on, you fought him for saying nigga or the ER?
Nigger. He fought him saying nigger.
So okay,
you cleared up in Yame. You cleared up.
Yeah. But our debate more was about has it transformed? Has it went through the stages of being
right? But I need that debate, and I need it flushed out in the title, because there are people that saying that the ER is the same as the A.
Man, listen, man. Anytime a cracker say nigger, brother, car, feather, I don't give a fuck what it is. I want to slap the shit out of you. It's just that, man. You gotta wait a couple generations. You gotta understand, man. My people was
it ain't no.
Look, don't say shit with an ER in that motherfucker. Don't say ER, goddamn.
I'm gonna tell you like this, dog. When white people fighting white people and they be calling each other nigga, it don't hit. It don't hit.
No.
But when a white person say nigga to a black person, that shit kind of hit. Like,
at least make the DJ pull the needle off the record.
Did you let the motherfucker call you a nigga? He said nigga. Yeah. He didn't say nigga. He said nigga. So I mean, that's kind of the sour apple we grew ourselves. Like, if we gonna embrace the word nigga, know that it's a multicultural word.
But it's black people that say, and it's black people in the league.
Man, it's not
that ER and A is the same.
It's not. When y'all be slipping and y'all talking to y'all southern and y'all kind of say nigger a little bit, I'm like,
who? I've never heard a country nigga accidentally say nigger.
Man, it's been a couple times motherfuckers been on this panel. I was like, I don't know if that was.
Nah, bro. It's only one person that did that, and he clearly did it. And then Judah did it.
Hold on, but he apologized for it though. He apologized for it.
The ER purposefully.
No, I'm not talking about calling somebody a nigger. I'm just saying, just out of
wait. Hold on. Call you anonymous nigger?
Call me anonymous nigger.
Hey, that ain't shit, dog. That's offensive, man. I don't know if you know.
Hey, that ain't funny, but
I'll give a fuck, bro.
That nigga said, bring that shit back and let me write that shit down. That's a good one.
Fuck ass, brother.
I might pull that out in the playoffs next season.
We can go and beat their ass, my nigga. But when we talk about that again,
we gonna laugh like a motherfucker. That's what nigga, I ain't gonna lie. When the shit happened, because my wife been slowly tapping in, listening now. So she was like, yeah, I ain't gonna front. That was funny. But if you see him, you already know what you got to do. I was like, yeah, no, it ain't no.
Yeah, Judah one of them niggas that like if I like nigga, if you ever in the States, bro,
Yeah, like it's not.
you gotta see me, dog. Like
I'm
nigga,
taking a
niggas.
trip. Like I'm not even bullshitting with you, bro.
If
Like,
y'all don't leave that nigga alone. If y'all to fight Judah, if he come from Japan and here, y'all catch a flight to go see that other nigga. Y'all better leave that nigga that almost died alone, man. That nigga's over there shaking, stirred. Judah. I'm talking about the local nigga, the one nigga that can be sought without a motherfucking
yeah, no,
overseas
that's
trip.
Boy,
I
listen,
ain't even gonna talk about that publicly. So.
Life is beating that nigga. Like, I don't even,
bro.
And when you say that, bro,
hey, nigga, I heard. I didn't get to see it. I heard multiple niggas confirm that this nigga was up on the stream at 3 a.m, kicking over trash cans, fighting the air like Cuba Gooding Jr. on Boys in the Hood. I want to go home. I want to go home.
I ain't got
hold on. Did niggas say it? Did niggas say it because I think niggas was trying to say it was because how he performed on Saneter.
I don't know.
I feel like they was like how because it was when they was talking the shit about Solar and they dropped the link and they let him on.
Yeah, and he was.
and he embarrassed himself.
Yeah, he did.
He sounded,
he couldn't even control himself.
Oh shit, I missed that.
Yeah, so they were saying.
I sent it to you. I got it.
So they were saying that like because he embarrassed himself, you know what I'm saying, on the quote unquote big stage.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Look, somebody else got it.
No, this yesterday. No, this yesterday.
Go to sleep, nigga. Go to sleep.
Look at him. Looking like...
When you say life getting the nigga done,
he can't go to sleep. Nigga, sleep where? He got that.
Life
couch.
is getting that nigga. That nigga looking around like, man, I can't lay down on the floor on my
Hey,
couch.
look, see, Table put it on there.
Hey, but y'all know niggas is watching us now, bro. Cause now we are those argument league niggas.
Right.
And I
You know,
hate
argument league
but
niggas.
you gotta embrace it. Cause if you don't embrace it,
yeah, now you're right.
Like it's weird, but I mean, it all right. It's just weird because usually it's people that's them, but now it's people that's on the internet and they just avatars,
right?
And they can just type shit, so it ain't like, hey,
man. But it is what it is, bro. I mean, we knew it was gonna happen. We knew it was gonna happen eventually. We didn't know how. And it's look, and it's gonna be another couple incidents that really happen that take it to the next level. So it is.
But that's what I was saying because it's the quality of the
right.
Yeah, but the next time. You want it to be the quality.
Yeah, I agree.
You don't want it to be in the middle of this.
I agree.
Because I mean, I'm looking at it. I'm kind of looking at it on the outside in, man. And it's bad. I hate to see brothers and sisters do
Yeah,
this.
it like. My fault. Go ahead, Ian.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Disrespectful as fuck, though.
I know. I'm sorry. I know.
Though, bro. And it's sad to say this, bro, but we can sit over here and do positive shit for 5 years and nobody will pay attention.
Give a fuck.
Taz, I know that. I know that.
I mean, you got to embrace the bullshit too, because it ain't going nowhere.
It ain't going nowhere. It ain't gonna stop.
But this is bad, though, bro. This is bad.
All
Like,
y'all gotta do is not molest nothing.
I think we have what we was supposed to.
Hold on. What did you just say?
All you gotta do is not molest nothing. We win. Like all of these motherfuckers over here on straight pedophile, getting called crackhead, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
We debated, man. It can only get so ugly for us. Like, bring it on.
Right.
Hey, actually, listen. No, hey, to be for real, motherfuckers pulled my record. All of that Carlton shit going out the window.
I can't wait till they pull your shit. For real. I'm waking up every morning checking niggas like, no promo yet? Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is no comment.
I think Saneter saw your shit. That's why he's like, hold on, keep doing my water. No, don't do it. Let's say, damn, that nigga shit look like Muammar Gaddafi shit.
Nah, nigga, it ain't that.
It ain't that bad.
It ain't that.
Grandma ain't no hoe, nigga. I say that.
I'm
I'm gonna be honest with you, nigga. I'll probably be the only nigga that niggas will call Carlton and call a hoe, nigga, because I'm clean.
Man, no, man, you ain't clean. I'm tired of you saying that, man.
Fuck
That's
you.
because you was paid. That's because you was paid. And you had a U.S. flag.
Nah, nigga. All it was, they was like, all right, nigga, you'll have a record or go to the army.
Yeah,
Hey,
Nigga.
what you want?
I'm clean.
You want to get punished for killing, or you want to get awarded for it? What you want?
Right.
Fuck
Yeah,
do
you want
want?
to go to jail for killing, or you want to learn how to do it? You tell me.
Clean.
All right, Tad. Oh shit.
Let me see
shit.
that. I didn't see it. Let me see it. Damn it.
I think he dropped it.
What is
See
that?
what? Oh, the trophy.
That nigga bogus is it?
Something else. That little punk ass trophy.
You want to see what? See what?
He's gonna let me see it, man.
Rookie of the year.
That weak ass trophy, nigga.
You want that
Hey,
glass?
look,
Hey.
it's only one thing.
Hey, bro, don't hate on the rookie.
See this
Hey,
little
hold on,
lame
time
ass
out, time out. Don't hate on the rookie of the year trophy, nigga. Fuck you.
It's his. It's his.
Hey, he didn't get the one.
Nah,
Everybody
but,
do a video.
but listen,
That's
I
my-
was
that's my
the
brother right there.
He didn't
inaugural.
get the one you got.
That's my
though,
frat
motherfucker.
brother right there, man. I got. He right, bro. He right.
Yeah, I was the inaugural rookie, nigga. But this is, you know what I mean? This is
That's
it's
my
the next
frat.
up.
Wait,
you know what I'm
hold
saying?
up. Taz, let me tell you, Taz, you wasn't here last year. How I got cheated.
Oh,
Because I
go ahead,
won
y'all.
9 straight debates. 9 straight. They didn't get rookie of the year.
Damn. Who won it? Oh, Domo.
Domo.
Bro, because I dogged. Like, nigga, like I
Hold
dogged.
on. So we saying there's some controversy on the rookie of the year?
It was not. It was some controversy from rookie of the year.
Okay.
I won off strength of schedule though. You know what I'm saying? Like, and y'all may had Madon twice, nigga. Come on,
bro. That's kind of bad off rip.
I was open to anybody. Anybody could have debated.
I beat. Hold on. Because to be clear, look, that season I beat the reigning MVP and I beat the reigning champ. That season, and them was two of my best debates.
Who you
I beat Hal and I beat Rob.
And Rob. Yeah, but it's Rob though.
Yeah.
The only people I lost to was not anonymous, but Orthodox or y'all niggas Moore and I lost the strap.
I still don't know how you lost that one though.
Man, bro, it was the debate is college a scam, nigga.
I don't know how you lost that one, nigga. So,
but you know what the fuck?
I ain't got no good debates yet. I think I got KOT again.
This year?
Yeah.
That's your fault. I'm gonna be. You know why though? I'm gonna be honest. Because you be so busy, you got to do what I did. So when I came back, I just sat down in one day and called and set up most of my debates. I had 6 set up. Like I locked them in. You just got to call and set up the debates with the people that you want, that you can get. Otherwise, you're gonna keep having to settle for. And I ain't gonna say that KOT. I mean, KOT getting better, so he might come at you. You might want to be careful, but. You gotta purposefully go set these debates.
Yeah,
like even for me.
I didn't take a lot last year, but he picked a good topic that I wanted. Should we overthrow the United States government?
And he said yes, and you said no.
Yeah, he said yeah.
KLT. All right.
And so that's like one of my things. Like sometimes
hey, bro, I'm gonna be honest,
people could be delusional.
I want you to get all your 8. I know it's hard, but it's gonna be a long enough season where you can stretch it out. I want to see you in the playoffs, man. I want the playoffs to be solid this year. I want the cats who was playing and thinking that like they really playoff caliber. I don't even want to see them in there, right? We want a real serious, hard ass playoffs, man. I want to see you in there. So figure that shit out, man.
Oh my bad. Brandon Bay in the building.
Oh shit, let me get up out of here, man, before he aim for me, dog.
Hey man, did you show the Rookie of the Year trophy yet, bro?
Yeah, you want to see it?
Yeah.
Now everybody got to do a video throwing that shit in the dumpster though, for real. Everybody got to do a dumpster video with their trophy.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro.
It's the rookie. That's
I swear
hard.
to God, nigga, you look like you work on cards. I swear to God, bro.
You say while they moving?
Yeah, like Taz look like he had just.
I'm good. Y'all ain't even got to stop.
Y'all ain't even got to stop. Nigga, I do it right now.
What's the car starter? You don't need the starter. You only need the alternator.
That was my dad. I blew it by not getting that shit from him for real on some 100.
Damn.
Yeah, bro.
Man,
Oh yeah. I be trying to push that to young dudes, man.
that one dude that'll go out there and look at your shit in 5 minutes, diagnose your whole shit.
Yeah,
Ain't no
your
machine.
whole shit.
Fuck a machine, nigga. You was doing that shit before the machine, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, that's a real fucking skill.
Yeah. Oh, well, especially now, but you need that machine now though.
I ain't want none of it though, bro. Like, 'cause, you know, like you say, now you do need to know some of that shit. You gotta have a computer and all that shit, and it's better to just take your shit to the people. But I'm telling you, bro, it was a time maybe 10, 15 years ago that was like, God damn, bro. Like, if I learned some of this shit, I could do some of my own maintenance though. You know, because now it's been got outrageous. But I'm talking about when them Ford Tempos and
when they first had all. Yeah, I mean, I can do all of that.
all that shit out here, like, yeah.
I remember you used to be able to climb in the engine and fix shit.
Yeah, not now, nigga.
Man, you lift that motherfucker up, man. You get nigga. I was putting on car parts.
Nigga, I watched my mama. I'm gonna tell you how cold my mama was, nigga. We lived. She got the cherry picker and got that motherfucking engine out. She had a '73 Camaro, nigga. And pulled the fucking engine out and fucking tore the bitch apart right there in the fucking apartment complex, nigga. Took it upstairs piece by piece. Cleaned the whole bitch out, did all types of shit to it, nigga. Brought it, put it back together in the fucking parking lot, and cherry picked and put that shit back in the joint. I was like, yo. And
Your mama did that?
My mama, nigga. This how she grew up in Alabama with fucking hella brothers, nigga. Like she ain't had no choice. Like she was cold as fuck, nigga.
Shout out to mom, man.
I learned how to do all that shit from my mama, nigga. I didn't learn that shit from my pops.
Yeah, man. We
And still would
we
go
lost
on
all
the
of
dress
that.
and go out and party with her partners and shit.
I learned that shit from the mechanic. I learned everything from the niggas that was doing that shit, just standing there and getting on their nerves till they gave me something to do.
Like, nah,
shit,
nigga, like,
nigga.
nah.
Nigga, I'm talking about my stepdad, bro. This nigga was like, you the oldest boy, nigga. You got to know all of this shit.
All
nigga.
this shit.
Oh, you had a stepdad too?
Real nigga though.
Yeah.
I know that
Hey,
nigga gave you like a movie. He's like, this.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what's fucked up about the stepdad situation. I had a stepdad, nigga, and they got divorced, and I got lost, nigga. It was done, nigga. But look, so they got divorced, and I got to go see that nigga for like 5-6 summers, and then he got another wife, and she had a son. It was like, yeah,
Like I did it right this time,
that
son.
nigga ain't your son, nigga.
I don't need you no more. I did it right this time. I took my time.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was raised by my dad, so I had a stepmom.
Okay.
That's the worst. A woman just coming in, just mad that you want your mama.
Yeah.
I don't mean to laugh. That's
He was curving my ass the whole time. Man, get your want my mama ass fucking. She was calling my dad, tell that nigga with me for anything. Man, the nigga looked at me. And then my brother was on that shit because it was only me and my brother, so he like the older brother that's tired of me dressing like him, getting the same toys as him, following him. So he was loving that shit. Like, yeah, get that nigga. He was playing with my game. I told him not to play that shit. Get him. Hey, my stepmama used to make a spectacle of that shit. She used to have everybody sit on the couch. I'm like, what the fuck is you doing?
bro, and that's I feel bad, bro. When I be hearing niggas stories like that, like I was really lucky, dog. Cause like it was drug dealer niggas that raised. Like I had 2 stepfathers, both of them passed, but the first one died when I was a kid. But that nigga, that was the first nigga that I knew as a father. I don't never remember my, you know what I'm saying, like my dad until I was older. You feel me, type shit. But my stepdad, like that nigga legally adopted me. You know what I'm saying? So when he died, I got social security checks. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause like that was my father.
Social security checks. That's crazy.
And then my stepfather after that, shit, that nigga he didn't go through the legal paperwork, but shit, like, it was like
you had 2 stepdaddies? You did just say that, huh?
Yeah. And they both treated me like I was their son. It wasn't no stepson, nigga. It was, this is my son, nigga. Like, matter of fact, it was like when I was in college before he died. I pulled back up to Kansas City when he got out of jail. And shit, we was smoking and shit, nigga. And this nigga, like, one of his homeboys came up to the car, whatever, trying to smoke, and he like, nigga, don't you see me smoking with my son, nigga?
Hey,
I was like, yeah, man, I'm smoking with my pop.
Like, that's unmorally moral.
Tell all y'all the niggas that's listening right now, man. If y'all take them two good stepdaddies and y'all turn that into something crazy and say something about don't my mom, I'ma find y'all niggas.
Katrina
Oh
already
no, I'm
did.
not, bro.
I
I'm
ain't
not.
want
I'm
to
not.
snitch on her, but she did. Katrina did, Domo. Get her. She right here. Don't hit me.
Nah,
Katrina,
it's
she
man. Now
said your
listen,
mama.
I ain't trying to
Hey,
beef with
that, hey,
nobody named
yeah, Sly, because you
Hurricane.
know that's what
I ain't trying
everybody
to beef
thinking,
with
nigga.
nobody named
Especially
Hurricane.
women. No,
Because
that's
any
how women think, though. They be like, I know. That's what I said. That's what every woman think. Like, got him another daddy. Fuck that bullshit. Seal that deal up. You get two step daddy?
Yeah. You
Come
know,
on,
I
fam.
mean, hey, they was street niggas, but they was good niggas, dog. Like that's why I'm the type of nigga I am, bro. You feel me? Like these niggas was like, nah, you ain't about to be out here doing like with the rest of these niggas. Nigga, you about to learn how to work on these cars, learn how to work on this house,
yeah,
and
but
act
see
like
that
you got some. You act
that's
like you
the
got some fucking sense in school,
yeah, see, I
nigga.
got
that's the
that shit from my
different
mom.
that's the different street nigga.
Yeah.
That's the
That's a
I
real
remember
nigga. That's a real street nigga. I don't
yeah, I
consider a lot of
remember
these niggas street
when
niggas no
Michael
more,
Jackson
nigga.
came out, I went and got me some parachute pants like Michael Jackson. And I go outside and the dude's like, say young blood, you don't wear that out here. You go back in
Like
there.
Michael Jackson? I never seen Michael Jackson.
They was called
MC
zipper
Hammer, nigga?
pants. Zipper pants.
Oh,
With all
I
the
think
zippers
you
on it.
talking about with like MC Hammer. Like, remember
No,
MC
no,
Hammer?
yeah, that
MC
was
Hammer
later.
had the parachute shit. Yeah.
That was parachute
That was
pants.
parachute pants.
That nigga had the
Yeah.
zipper shit.
They had
Yeah, he had a pair
zippers
on
all over.
Yeah.
Eddie Murphy skin tight leathers.
Yeah,
Yeah, it wouldn't
yeah.
Oh,
matter
them the
though. You couldn't.
opposite
Hey,
of
look.
parachute pants.
Hey, in the 80s and
It's
the
like-
90s, you couldn't wear none of that shit. You was getting your ass beat.
Hey, your ass come outside.
Yeah,
Hold
that
dressed
was
on,
like
that.
a full
in the
That was that
late
California.
80s.
Them
Yeah,
California
Hold on,
niggas
let's
was
be
wearing that
like,
shit.
clear.
look,
Let's be
young
clear.
nigga, you
In the
go in the house.
late 80s,
In the
nigga.
late 80s, right?
In the
Yeah,
early
them
80s,
California
Yeah,
niggas was
late
wearing that
early
tight
80s.
shit,
Yeah, you right.
zipper,
You right.
on,
tight
bro.
You
ass
right.
pants with the blouse.
You right, nigga.
And
You right.
Yame, tell
No,
the truth,
no,
big dog. Let me
no,
ask you, bro.
no,
Did you dress like the Force MD? Who was that?
no.
Did you dress?
No. I didn't do Force of D.
You
You
dressed like the
do
See,
world
it.
class
I
wrecking crew, nigga.
grew up around the rolling '60s.
Nah, I thought the Force MD was kind of cool though, the way they dressed in that one video.
Hey, Madon, you gotta stop, bro. I
right?
swear,
Like,
bro.
hey,
I'm
for
like,
real, Madon.
hey,
Listen,
I'm
you
hella
didn't seen
close,
Let us
bro.
Dolomite
get a
too many
picture.
times.
Yeah.
Let us get a picture, bro. I know you got one.
You know what I'm saying? The Madon is one of them. You got to have vision, Willie type niggas.
Yeah, he was getting his daddy Dolomite tapes when he was a kid.
That's
Yeah,
fucked
I
up.
definitely was. Definitely watching
His
Dolomite and shit.
stepfather. He was like, "Why I go in the room? Listen to this."
Nah, man.
One of my
Eddie
tapes
Murphy.
come
Eddie
out,
Murphy
man.
was my idol. Eddie Murphy was my idol growing up, man.
Oh yeah, it was mine too. And Richard Pryor too.
I mean, I never liked none of that shit.
I never.
I can't believe Taz. I can't believe Taz. I can't believe
Like
that.
when
Nigga.
niggas
No.
Dolomite shit and all of that
Oh, I
shit.
forgot.
Oh,
Taz probably
Dolomite
thought he
tape?
was a
No.
Thundercat and shit.
No. The Black X. I think
I'm
Taz is like he's in my generation. He would be more like my little brother. We didn't really grow up to Dolomite.
I saw the Eddie Murphy, Richard Pryor, and all that shit, but I wasn't head over heels for it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Other motherfucker. I think I just missed it because I was born in December '79. I just missed being an 80s. So I'm really an 80s baby.
Yeah, you really,
Right.
yeah.
Right.
You
But
right on the
I'm
cusp.
a 70s nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
I
so
got
you still part of my generation.
Yeah.
Yeah, you part of mine. I was born in
I'm a
July.
80s
I was born in July that year.
Nah, I'm an 80s baby,
Mhm.
nigga. True and through, nigga. Like,
I
80s,
was almost crazy as A9.
That nigga,
I was 3
And see,
weeks
that's the
away
thing.
from
Don got a millennial mentality, nigga.
I was a 80s. I was born in the late 80s, but I was raised in the 90s. I became, and then I grew up in the 2000s. Nigga.
I grew up in the 90s.
You
I
know what I'm
grew up
saying?
in the 90s.
So like I became,
Yeah,
you
I
feel
got
me?
the
Like
best of
nigga,
both worlds.
my
I got the
generation
80s
was
and
the
the 90s.
baggy jeans, the super baggy jeans, nigga, tall tees. And you know this is Kansas, so country niggas don't know how to dress for shit, nigga. Like country niggas
You
just started
lying.
rocking like shit, nigga. Shit.
Hey,
Especially
we
a
was the
nigga
niggas
like
that was creased
Madon,
up.
nigga.
country
We was the
nigga to
niggas
say you
creased up.
lying.
Nigga creased up. Nigga, what?
Exactly, that's my point, nigga. You was in there creased up, nigga, like a country nigga. Like a country nigga.
Hold on, nigga.
You know,
Hold on,
Hey,
nigga. In the late 80s, you had to be creased up, nigga. What you mean? Especially like in the Bay, nigga.
Oh yeah, your
Hey,
Levi's,
Yeah, in the
your
Cali,
Levi's better be creased up.
yeah,
but
that's what I'm
Don,
saying.
you was
nigga,
casting
Levi's had to be creased like a motherfucker, nigga. What the fuck you mean, nigga? My
Nigga,
cousin
I
was,
was
nigga. This was my Sunday night. because my mama was going to work. My Sunday night would have to be and this wasn't when niggas had their phone where you could look and see what the weather was gonna be like all week. Nigga.
You had to call.
Nigga,
call
right.
time. Yeah.
But it was fucked up because nigga, I knew my mom and my cousin would make sure all my shit was ironed and laid out on the couch all week.
Hell yeah.
All fucking week, nigga. And I'm going to school by myself in kindergarten, nigga, on the bus or walking to school. Niggas started walking to school because I was the only young nigga on AC Transit. And every time I would get on the bus, come to the back of the bus, little nigga. Come on to the back of the bus. And these big ass niggas want me to come to the back of the bus. They want to fuck with my backpack and shit. And so then, and my cousin, like, so at this point in time, this nigga got locked up. So that whole first year, nigga, kindergarten, nigga, I'm fucking by myself. Walking to school or fucking catching an earlier bus, nigga. Fucking clothes iron crease, nigga. Nigga, Cali wasn't no fucking joke. You couldn't walk around fucked up, nigga.
Yeah.
Dressed to impress, ready to party.
I don't remember none. I was born in the 80s, nigga. I don't remember none of the fucking 80s.
Hey, not Taz. Tell T-Duck how his name racist.
Oh, shit.
Say it again.
Tell T-Duck how his name racist.
How his name is racist?
Yeah.
You mean try to explain to T-Duck?
Nah. With that Kane shit.
Oh,
that Kane.
New era Kane. Well, I was gonna say, like, E-Duck.
Oh, no, it's the Kane shit. Somebody say something to this nigga about it. I didn't mean it to.
So
I tried to when he first. I'm like, Kane.
The thing is this, like, it's like thing and thing.
Stay flow, Devanya. Stay flow.
When niggas talk with our slang and whatnot, you know what I'm saying?
I forgot what we had.
You hear a nigga say thing. A white person on the outside and say we don't know how to talk, our enunciation is fucked up, and they make fun of our inability to say it if we can't say it. Now I can say both, King Kane. Some people, depending on where they're from, every time they say it, it'll be Kane. A white person takes that and uses that person's inability to say king to say we're dumb, right? So when you take that and apply it to black people yourself, you're doing what they would do, because the whole internet thing started with them saying we were kings, and they was putting up the Egypt shit and the pyramids, and you know what I'm saying, we was once kings back in 1500 BC. You know the shit they argue about today in the conscious community still, when we was kings and ruled this, we ruled that, and blah blah blah. So white people took that and laughed, because that's all we run around and do is our elders, we love our ancestors. Our elders, our ancestors. So white folks laugh like we was kings. Because, as stupid as we are, still uplifting every single elder that ever walked the planet.
Don't say we, nigga. Nah, it's
Which one is that? You want me to take the other one down?
Wait. Somebody called my name like Candyman.
I'm just fucking with the
See, the thing is, I had to drop the.
I was trying to get a Yame off. I started a little bit.
But that is something I noticed. Like Table of Kings just said, we talk like Southern slave masters. Like the dudes in Baltimore sound like the niggas in UK. The motherfuckers in the UK, bro. Like the East Coast got all these different European accents, and then the South sound like the ignorant cracker, like the ignorant white dude from back in the day.
That's how you take it.
Like
but the reality is, I had to drop the E and put the G, because I'm a G like 10 $100 bills.
Bro, have you ever New York
popping collars, clocking dollars, nigga? Y'all contemplate on that.
He can't spell.
Just ask if you don't lack understanding.
Where's the E in King, nigga?
Nigga, I said it was New Eric Kane, but I'm a
Kane, like Kane. You dropped the E, put the G. All right, it's okay, man.
Yeah, y'all live.
Yeah, you just put
It's
Ebonics
all right.
on
I
it,
got
man.
to understand it.
Ebonics. Ebonic is a language we created, man.
I mean, I don't. Ebonics is the title the cracker created. That's what I be saying. Like niggas be jumping in and out of, and I get we trying to establish ourselves. Well, the thing with me is, I would like black people to get recognized for what we are, and not just accepted under the versions
that are accepted by the cracker. That are tolerated by somebody that's not us. So when we talk, like, we create languages. Anybody know that we create language systems? Like, that's what happens. But they don't want to recognize our creativity. They put it into this bullshit ass category that easily dismissed instead of saying, well, they structuring a whole language system. You know, they creating a whole culture. It's a whole culture developing right here, and they just criminalizing that motherfucker. They just criminalizing that shit as they go. They take what they can, monetize it, you know, hold it down, regress it to white people.
Our fault. Your elders are the reason that happens because what they.
That's right.
Well, I'm the elder now, so I can't even blame it on them. The elder's dead.
I can, but they're not dead. They're still here today saying, don't say this, don't do that. You shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't be doing that. Act right. They're still here saying what you're supposed to do. I'm not an elder yet. I mean, I get where you're coming from and your ideology with that, but somebody who's older than you at 60, 70, they're saying something different. They still blaming a nigga that's sagging. They still blaming rap music. Their understanding of where we are is limited because they not out here. So they still stuck in the 70s.
Well, I have to see what their case is, because just because they ain't out here don't mean they don't know what the fuck they talking about.
Get one of the cases and bring it to me so I can fuck that shit over.
I don't know them niggas. That's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody telling me pull my pants up. Ain't nobody telling me to do shit.
Right. You ain't lying.
That's why I
people
feel
telling
like
me,
at this point, nigga, I'm saying, yeah, no, but what I'm saying is the hypothetical side. Like, I don't have nobody. The word elder, that's like probably the fourth time I've used it in reference to myself. I have no elder. There's nobody that's appointed to me. Like, there's people I trust to get all of y'all niggas. Like, I pick up skills how to be a man from y'all, A9 and you and Knowledge Born and shit like that. Like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what the fuck I do. But I don't have no one appointed person that like I have to ask him. Like, no. Shit, I've been on my own since I was 14.
Yeah, because the elders, Tad, the elders around here where I live at, they say,
I
tell
didn't
us,
meet
hey,
the elders
all
till they was
opportunities,
dead. That's what
you
I'm
got
saying.
opportunities ahead of you, opportunities are in front of you, and you can no longer blame the white man. That's what the elders around here tell us. Nigga. Opportunities are out there for you. Don't use the white man as an excuse not to achieve whatever you want to do, nigga.
That's a misconception, though.
Nah, that's what the elders say down here, bro. They you know,
what they talking about.
They got something called self-accountability that they live by, you know.
Right. That's not relevant in America.
Yes, it is.
Self-accountability is very, very, very fine line. That's a very fine line. Because in America, you could do nothing and have nothing to hold yourself accountable for and still be locked up. You could still be targeted. You could still be profiled by doing the right thing. So, I mean, that's irrelevant, bro. Like, I think that's why a lot of niggas end up going the wrong way, is because nobody told them, hey, you can get fucked over even doing the right thing. You tell people for the longest, do the right thing, do the right thing, do the right thing. And then they run into that bump in the road where they realize that doing the right thing don't mean shit. And now they get stuck.
Well, now I'm speaking on, because you said that you had elders out here blaming people who are sagging and things of this nature. So that's why I was like, well, the elders where I'm at, they don't say that. They just say, hey, don't waste your opportunity and then turn around and blame white folks when you fucking up on your own, when you have a lot of opportunities in front of you. Yeah, we know there's still racial profiling, but at the same time, it's not common like it used to be.
It's not everyday thing.
No, not in every city. How many times you been profiled this year by the police?
Every day I go outside, nigga.
How do you know that?
I'm profiled. I don't.
How do you know? How do you know every time a cop saw you and said, "Look at that nigga"?
I'm saying, I'm
right.
saying.
You think because they didn't jump out and pat him down and accuse him?
Hold on, did this nigga just say racial profiling is not prevalent like it used to be?
Yes.
It ain't common. You know how it was, like, just all the way. Like, now you have to ask yourself the question: how many times I'm saying you have to ask yourself the question: how many times you've been racial profiled this year? Ask yourself the question first, and then you ask like 5 people you know, and then we could do the math.
Are you talking about strictly like New York style racial profiling? How they was just stop and frisk? Is that what you mean?
No, I'm saying, like they used to get behind niggas, run your tags, pull you over
Every
for no
day.
reason.
Every fucking day.
Bro, that's not happening. That's not happening common like it used to.
Bro, I
No,
live
it's not,
in
bro.
Georgia and that shit happens all the time.
That nigga don't give a fuck.
What are
Season
you
4.
talking about, bro?
Season 4. That's what the
Nah,
fuck.
man. Well, see, this the difference right here, right? When you make yourself a target, sometimes you can make yourself a target, bro.
You gonna
Like,
make me talk
just
about
think about it. Now you know.
Madonna.
We gotta use common sense.
Yeah.
Watch this. All right, so now let's get into
Nigga,
it.
if you got 32, if you sitting on 32,
Yeah, see, I don't do none of that.
badass paint job.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah. You gonna, of course, yes,
But
you're gonna
still,
increase your risk.
there's nothing
You're
wrong with
gonna
me having
increase your risk.
Big wheels on your thigh, nigga. That's for the queen.
No, we finna have this
That's
conversation
the queen
right
of
now.
England.
Hey,
But everybody rolling on 32, my nigga. But go ahead.
Descendant of a house, nigga. You.
Hey,
nah, nigga, I'm just telling you the truth.
No,
You don't
I'm
like
just
to hear.
telling you, nigga. You're making excuses.
How?
So a nigga, because the nigga got 32s, he deserves to be racially.
He made himself a target.
No,
nigga.
I didn't say he deserved. I said
that's what you
he
said.
increases
You're
his chances.
justifying it.
He increases his chances of being profiled. That's what I said.
So now, all right, bet. So
why though?
Now I'm gonna tell you that's dumb as shit. But let's say we
because we know that's the alert.
Now what? Now
how
what
is that
about?
dumb?
Now what
Alerted
about
to.
the black man? Now what
That's
about
what
the
they
black
looking
man
for.
who
Why
rides
would
around
you
either
be
in a
that?
Mercedes or in a very upscale SUV? You know what I'm saying? Not running around with ball caps on. They obviously have some type of either polo shirt or a shirt and tie, and they still go through the same thing. What about that?
Is Madonna on some
That's what I said,
respectability
man.
politics bullshit?
All I said was it's not common. Like in the not like
Hey,
it wasn't.
bro,
It ain't
still
niggas ain't
100%
getting profiled a lot like they used to, man.
It ain't common. How you repeat yourself twice?
Now explain to me, what does it ain't common mean?
Hold on. Please let me ask this.
To where like it was in the in the 60s, the 70s,
white people don't
some
do
of the 80s and the 90s. It's not
But
like that. Bro.
Is it common? Is it common?
It is. When you
it
talk
ain't
about
common, like it's not like
I just asked you a question. Is racial is black people getting racially profiled common today?
This ain't a hard question.
It depending on where you live. I mean, in certain spots, depending on where you live at.
We gonna jump you, bro. I'm not even front.
No, we
Depending
not.
on where you live at.
No, we
Depending on where you
always
live
jump Madonna, bro. Let's
No, I'm just speaking the truth,
I
man.
ain't gonna front.
We're talking about getting pulled over. We're talking about getting pulled over by the police, Domo. That's the topic.
Why do you keep
but that's what I'm saying, Madonna. But that's why, like, when you talk about like in a world where racial profiling is prevalent, right? In a society where black people are uniquely targeted, are uniquely criminalized. Anytime you look at something we do and say that'll get you pulled over, that's a question of respectability politics. Why would it get you pulled over? Because that type of aesthetic on a vehicle is something that's attached to white or black people. And if it's attached to black people, then it's criminal. Because you wouldn't say the same shit about a white man driving the same type of car. That's what make it respectability politics.
Yes, I would.
Bro, white men don't get pulled over because of their wheels and
Right. If you see them in a big
depending
truck,
depending on the county you in, yes, you can. But I mean, in the county where I'm at, they ain't pulling niggas over every day because they got rims and shit. But when you make yourself a target, you can make yourself a target.
No, bro, but that's what listen to what you're saying. Make yourself a target. In the United States, where racism is prevalent, black people are already targeted. It's not
that's what he's saying. He's saying, okay, we targeted, but they targeting a specific group of us. And because you hold on.
Go ahead.
This is what he's saying.
No,
they targeting the niggas on rims that look like drug dealers. So why would you look like that and make yourself the target?
Right.
Like he not even in that same notion. He explaining we're targeted no matter what we do. We don't see that.
Right, but hold on, and that's why again, Madonna, look up respectability politics, bro.
Hold on, nigga. You ain't even got to do all that, nigga. Look up racism sympathizing. Like, you are sympathizing and coming up
How,
with
man?
an
All right,
listen, Onyx,
ask the
nigga, let
chat.
me
Ask the,
talk
how
and
many
I'm gonna
people
tell
been
you
pulled
how.
over by the police?
Let me
How
talk
many of
and I'm
y'all
gonna
been
tell
pulled
you
over by
how.
the police this year?
Hold on, hold
On
on,
the
hold on,
chat.
hold
How
on,
many of y'all been pulled
Let,
over?
let me
hold
talk.
on,
I'm gonna
A9,
tell
hold
you how,
on,
nigga.
hold on, A9. I got a much easier way to handle this, right? Let's talk about Malcolm and Martin. We're gonna make it real simple, right?
He
You
ain't gonna
would
get it.
now would you argue that because of how we are already targeted, being being what could be perceived as violent makes you targeted more than if you were peaceful, right?
Nah, that's not what I'm saying.
No, hold on, bro. I didn't say what you saying. I'm saying in a world where black people are already targeted, what makes you more of a target? Being peaceful or or being perceived as violent?
Well, it depends on the perception of
Madan,
that police officer.
Madan,
Come on,
Madan.
man.
It
Answer the
goes
Come
off
on,
the
question.
man.
perception. It goes
Hold on,
off.
no,
It
no,
would
because
depends on the perception
we not
of
talking
that
about just per,
particular
Man, you about to
police
bro.
make me go
officer
have to
or
crack a
person.
bottle of
Okay,
wine.
okay. So
This
and so
nigga,
this is why you can't really. This is why you can't ask niggas questions. You got to
you
give it to
gotta
them.
tell him, bro. That's
You
what
got
I
to give
Bro,
it
do.
to them brass tack.
bro, you can't get
Yeah, I
around
mean
that, bro.
not,
What
bro.
you mean we
You
can't get
didn't.
around it? I'll debate you on
Hold on,
this.
hold on, A9, hold on, A9. You didn't say nothing, nigga. Ain't nothing to get around.
Bruh.
You didn't answer the
What you
question.
mean, bruh? Bruh.
So since you're not gonna answer the question, I'll just
I did.
explain
I
what.
said depends
Well,
on
you
that person. It depends on that person who have that
okay?
perception.
That you responded. You didn't answer the question.
That was my
You
answer.
no, that was your response. It doesn't answer the question. The reason why I say that is we know black people are told be respectful, don't look like a threat, don't antagonize, and you're good. But if you look at Martin and you look at Malcolm, I'm trying to give it to you as basic as possible. Martin was peaceful. Malcolm was seen and framed as being more violent. They both were murdered. Both of them.
He don't get that part.
So in a world
No
where
shit, don't know. No shit.
hold on.
He don't get how that trumps the
You
argument.
can't no, that's why
No,
I'm
it
about to
does not.
connect.
It does not.
Hold
Because we
on,
live in
hold
a
on,
different time. We live in a different
bro,
era.
hold on, just stop. Cause this ain't because I'm that like that's your problem. Like y'all get hyper specific
Nah,
on the
man, nigga,
examples.
Blair, we're not getting
Bro, hold
profiled
on,
like you're
bro,
painted to be out
shut
here. We're
up,
not
nigga.
getting
That's
profiled
what I'm
no
saying.
more like
Madon,
you're
hold on, let
painting
me
it to be. That's a
my
lie.
nigga, my nigga, let me finish my fucking sentence though.
Yeah, we'll finish that shit, man,
I'm because
because you
I
need to
don't
wrap it
care,
up.
bro. Nigga, because ain't nobody. First of all, ain't nobody even questioning
Wrap
whether
that
or
shit
not
up. Come on.
whether or not niggas is more or less. All right, that's a retarded ass nigga. Ain't
Come
nobody
on.
fucking questioning whether or not it's more or less or whatever the fuck that shit is, right? The question is, are black people targeted? And can you do something to be less targeted? The answer is fucking no. Being black will make you
That's a
targeted.
lie. That's a
Period.
lie. That's a lie. That's a
Period.
lie.
It's
That's
not
a
a
lie.
lie. It's not a lie because nigga,
That's
my
bro.
my
Come
nigga,
on, man. No,
are you
bro.
familiar? Are you familiar with Beergate? Are you familiar with Beergate?
Nah, what's that?
No.
This
Beergate
nigga, man.
Don't know.
Beergate was an example of a college professor in an affluent neighborhood going into his home. He was accused of breaking into that home and was arrested. The way that Barack Obama figured that, oh, we'll just all have a beer together and this will clear all of this shit up. It didn't deal with the fact that this was a college professor in an affluent. He wasn't dressed like a gangbanger trying to break into somebody's
You
house.
wasn't riding around on 22s, nigga.
He wasn't riding like nah. He was at his
But what is he
crib
being
trying
black
to.
though?
Okay, now, who profiled him?
My God.
Whoa, see, bro,
I ain't got no
I
business.
hate I hate when Madon is the center of the fucking conversation. I
Nah,
really
man,
do.
because see, what I'm saying is this: you gotta blame it on the individual. Because if it was another officer, he probably wouldn't have did shit. Who
hold on,
knows?
bro.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You
What
just
the fuck? Are you
you gotta
serious right now?
Oh,
you're trying to
so
paint it in a broad brush, bro. You gotta
It's
stop
a good
doing that.
conversation though because
hold
I
on.
hear it
Actually,
more and more. I hear it
Okay.
more and more from
this is
black people.
well.
So
Let's
let's
go
have
ahead
this
and set this
conversation.
debate up. Hold on, no. I'm about to set this debate up. I got to
No,
because
you ain't ain't taking my debate. What's wrong
Okay,
with you?
go ahead. No, I
What
mean,
you mean, your debate?
Madon is on my list though. Madon is on my list. I already got my debate. I already got my debate with Ox.
Yeah,
I already got my debate with Ox. Hold on. So Madon, would you want to debate? Hold on, Madon, would you want to debate whether or not
handicap 2-against-1? I think.
nigga,
I
it's a
think we ready
handy,
for that.
bro.
I think we ready for that this year.
Listen, it's a handicap with me going against this nigga. Period.
I
He
don't think so.
handicapped already.
I think he got more bullshit.
Yeah, I mean,
than he got good shit.
Hey, you do not want me. You do not want me at Domo.
I think he could bullshit longer than y'all can spit all this shit that makes sense. This logical, compiled information.
Nah.
I think he could tire y'all. I think he could tire y'all out, bro.
But look, hold on. Here's the topic. Is racism a question of individuals or society?
Niggas trying to get that easy critical race.
I know, bro. That's what he did.
Nah, we're gonna change that. We're gonna change that topic.
You want niggas to stand by
using society is overwhelming.
Hold on. Okay, so how would you frame the topic? Let me rock, Taz. Let me rock. Nigga. How would you frame the topic?
Hate on this nigga, Taz. Don't let him get on.
We already
niggas go. Niggas go get that critical race
think on it, though, bro. Let me think on. I'll take that. But we gotta tweak that topic. I don't want to use society.
No rush. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of that, I wanted to talk to Domo about that too. What you think about all this Republican backlash on CRT?
It's just white people shit. Like it's just
as he calls it, political theater.
Yeah, it's not real, bro. Like it's because it's not even there is no backlash with CRT. It's backlash with any knowledge production that come purely from black people. That's all it is. It's the fact that black people is introducing their own form of thought that's not underpinned by white knowledge production.
We saw this. We saw this when vocab came over here.
To add to that, it's also a lot of it is predicated on our own history through our eyes. Nobody wants us to look through our own eyes at our own history.
Right. We always talk about epistemology.
You got
that's what I was just about to say, and y'all when I started studying CRT, that's when I started getting into epistemology and ontology and that shit. That's why when we talking about black shit, niggas think that I'm just throwing out big words. It's like, nah, like this is the beginning of like how we understand ourselves. You start there. You know what I'm saying? Niggas like to start with, okay, this is something that happened in society, and so now let's analyze it and break it down. But we analyzing it and breaking it down with so many preconceived notions and embedded, understandings of what's happening that we're not questioning the labels that we're using. We're not questioning the perception that we're working from. We're not questioning, who taught us that. You feel me? Like Malcolm X said, who taught you to hate Africa? Who taught you to hate yourself?
Right. And this is what I try to drive home with Taz. The people in the conscious community was driving that. They was driving that we have to have our own epistemology. We have to have our own ontology.
The original conscious community.
Not this conscious community.
This one was usurped. This one was usurped.
Community is all about
wait.
to create view.
What are you calling the original conscious community?
Yeah.
The niggas that you call scam bars.
The niggas that you call scammers.
Dude, you know what time it is. You already know.
Who founded the original conscious community?
I mean, there's no founding.
It was just a group of the different modes of black thought.
Hey, hold on.
We talking about Pan-Africans. We talking about Hebrew Israelites.
Era? Are you saying before that?
Way before Phil.
This nigga said Phil Valentine.
So who you talking? You talking about Ivan Van Sertima?
Before that.
Even before that.
Okay,
we talking about we talking about the forefathers of the ISUPK.
Give me somebody.
The forefathers of
Louis P. Newton.
Well, we can start with
what you going like late 1800s, early 1900s?
Who?
Let's start with Du Bois.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he was. Hold on. Stop, everybody. Pause.
And he said that's what he's trying to show Taz though. So like y'all in my way now.
No, y'all talking about the
I'm just trying to iron it out. So y'all got to.
I'm trying to get it out there,
we
man.
trying to set the
Okay.
octagon for you. We just
Okay, I'm gonna shut up, but I gotta ask him. Are you saying that W.E.B. Du Bois was in the conscious community?
Yes.
Yes, he's part. Yeah, he's part of black
Why?
consciousness.
Because he wrote a paper on ancient Egypt.
No, because he operated
Stupid.
black consciousness, nigga.
Hey, Madonna, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Don't get in this one. I'm trying.
That nigga lit
I was
like
talking to a Yame, man.
I'm trying to help. Okay, nigga.
He introduced terminology of consciousness.
Of
Right, he
consciousness.
did.
Like,
He
thank
did.
you. Like that's what I'm saying.
He actually, yeah.
I don't think
I'm
nobody's
shutting
even
up.
arguing.
Yeah, that's the
I'm going on
paper.
mute.
That's the
It's not
paper he
arguing.
wrote on ancient Egypt.
So let me say,
Has nothing
show
to do
you.
with ancient Egypt, Madonna. Shut up.
All right.
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
if
Taz.
you
I'm going on mute.
if you a black person learning in America in the 1800s, you're learning Christianity, you're learning about George Washington, you're learning about Europeans, you're learning about Greeks. So these black people said, no, we have our own consciousness, we have our own history that we need to be learning about. That's what I'm talking about. That we're not Greeks, we're not Anglo-Saxon. We have our own historical um, uh, analogy or analysis that we can go by, that we can learn from. You always hear Domo talk about epistemology. How do we see the world? How do we view the world? We didn't come over on the what's those the three ships?
The Nina,
The Nina, the
and the
Pinta, and
Santa
the Santa
Maria.
Maria.
Yeah. We came over on slave ships.
Right.
And that was the beginning of the consciousness.
Yes.
Who he learned the shit from?
Who he learned the shit from?
Yeah, that ain't the beginning of
Studying
When you
ancient
said
Egypt.
that, yeah.
Well, nah, he's saying more so the conscious community. Like
Yeah,
what he's talking about, because you gotta understand, like these was people with differing thoughts though. So like even so W.E.B. Du Bois was saying one thing, but then
Right, it's just not one person.
yeah, I mean it's schools of thought, like but they were different. You know what I'm saying? Like because it was some niggas. It was
I
you
sound like
still
y'all
had
right now.
you still had the traditional.
I mean,
Nigga,
but
shut up.
if you think, but if you
I
think
told you
about
I'd
it,
let
though,
you
the
make
conscious
it, nigga.
community,
Taz, was W.E.B. Du Bois the scammer, bro?
A scammer?
he ain't gonna say a scammer, but he disagreed with him.
Scammer, but he definitely undermined black movement.
Yeah, okay. I knew he was gonna say that.
Nah,
Hey,
you
I know he
lying.
was gonna say that too.
Yeah,
I knew he was gonna say that too.
Boom.
The man wrote a book on ancient Egypt, man. What you talking about?
Man, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know why this nigga.
Who
No,
gives a
so when
fuck about
Taz say
ancient
something
Egypt
silly
and you
like
on
that,
crack and
when
porn?
Taz say some silly shit like that,
So
you gotta be crazy.
wait, hold on. I see some smoke coming from Suave. So what kind of smoke you want, Suave?
Smoke from
Yeah.
you?
Yes.
So you want to talk about ancient Egypt? Shoot.
Nah. He talking about the way that you questioning
No, he
W.B.
mad
Du
at
Bois'
Madonna
relationship
continuing to
with
bring up Egypt, nigga. That's
with the conscious community?
yeah, that's what he's saying.
No, because
Black consciousness.
with black consciousness.
Yeah.
No, because all these niggas is people that was put in front of your ass, man. Like you said, they ride on the works of the nigga that really gritted and grinded and didn't get no motherfucking rep until these old suited up ass niggas was accepted by the crack. They say, "Oh yeah, well you can talk
so
about
that
shit."
makes them less reputable, though.
No, to me, I don't give a fuck what they do, but I made it without. Yeah, well, whether I know it or not, if they
Did you say I made it without?
listen, whether I know it or not, if they impacted me, I didn't hear what the fuck they was talking about today. So I mean, they did what they did. I appreciate it. Now we had to make decisions.
I don't understand.
I'm gonna ask you what Martin Delaney said. I mean, but that's what Psycho said. He go back to the conscious community.
Martin Delaney. Yeah, I saw that.
Martin Delaney.
Right. I would use Martin Delaney also.
I'm not gonna argue in Yame's argument. I just want to understand why it makes them less reputable. That's, I mean, I get it.
I don't even know what that
understand.
means. Like they got a worse reputation.
Yeah, like I understand. So I understand when Taz say like he undermined.
Man, they
see why
nice
he would make an
pictures to look
argument.
at.
See why he would say he undermined black people. I can see why he would say that. But to say like he didn't, like these people weren't trying to create or even further black consciousness or black individuality in certain areas, I think it's a farce.
Man, did he write a book on ancient Egypt?
Man, see, somebody
Yeah, he
I'm
did. He wrote
echoing
a
like a
book.
motherfucker.
He wrote a book in the 1800s
Listen,
that was
listen to
contrary
this
to what the
nigga.
white folks were saying about ancient African societies. You know what I mean?
He did.
You got to
He
get a
did.
man credit.
But let me say this, because I do want to. I kind of want to respond to Psychopatheist where he said he's not a fan of Du Bois, and it's kind of in the same lane of Taz's criticism and Suave criticism. Because at the end of the day, you're not supposed to be.
Right.
You're not supposed to be
Right.
fans of these
I'm not
niggas.
a fan of Du Bois either.
You feel me? Right. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like you know what I mean? Like I said, you take the meat and you spit out the bones. Like I think the concept of the double consciousness in terms of like black intellectuals or just black survival, period. The concept of the double consciousness is one of the most important survival tactics in terms of maintaining yourself mentally and spiritually.
I was just gonna bring that up
Because
to Madonna.
you
Go ahead
said
and
it like
finish.
it's like the idea itself is you can't trust the world. You got to know how it sees you, but you also have to have an understanding of yourself that can't be situated in the world.
You should have reversed that shit.
It's a multi-generational defense mechanism because we've all experienced trauma in different ways. And so, yeah, you got to be completely on guard and on the lookout for every situation, every single thing. So, yeah, we should question everything. Like he said, chew the meat, spit out the bones. There's going to be important information unpacked in each one of these brothers' conversation. But I also agree. I could see why Taz would say some of these people undermine black people.
But
So,
and that's what I was gonna say too, because I feel like shit. A lot of times we do look past like the bad shit that niggas do. You feel me?
We
Like
do.
just because we fuck with them. You feel me?
Right.
Man, hell, I don't even like that nigga mustache.
Okay, that's a
You talking about
different
Marcus
story.
Garvey, right? Don't nobody like Marcus Garvey mustache.
No, W.E.B. Du Bois. I didn't mind Marcus. No, his shit ain't like Marcus Garvey.
Nah,
but I
nigga,
was
if you
the
gonna talk
same
about a
way.
nigga mustache, nigga, you gotta start with Garvey, nigga. Do not
Yeah,
have
I was in the
Garvey look like
organization.
he on bullshit though. He
I
look.
don't like your mustache.
He look. I'm trying to grow it all the way down and get to go 10 shit. So I refuse.
I don't like.
Nigga, listen to this
But I was
nigga
in the
anonymous with a
organization.
plastic
This is why.
mustache,
This is
nigga.
why
Shut
we
up,
gotta
nigga.
stop. This
You
is
ain't
why
even
we
got
gotta
no
stop
real
labeling
mustache,
niggas.
nigga.
Yeah, I was in the
Like I got
organization, and
what?
the first book
Your
they told
mustache
us
is
to
painted
read.
on, nigga.
The first book they told us to
I
read
got a white front beard, nigga.
was The World in Africa, and I said the same thing. Oh man, I ain't down with no
Man, don't that
Du
nigga
Bois.
kind of look like Kenyame?
Damn.
What's
Am
that?
I tripping?
No, you don't look like it. Yeah,
Man, that
Man,
nigga don't look nothing like
I
him,
kind
man.
of look like he got that Inyame. He got them Inyame eyes. Like
So I
Nah, that
was
nigga
told to
look like
read
he
his
look like
book,
Lou Gossip Jr.
my bag, Inyame. Go ahead,
Hey.
man. You trying to?
but I was the same way. I was like, man, I don't want to hear nothing about that boule nigga Du Bois. But I was told don't look at history with a bias. Go
Right.
back and learn what went on. And like Domo said, chew the meat, spell the bone. Learn what you can use. And be able to critically think about what went on in the past, and then you can critically think about what's going on right now.
Right. I say learn how to use them niggas as an example of what not to me by drilling them niggas and pulling out every pathetic, sad mistake they made and show people not to be no fucking Garvey, no Du Bois, or none of these fucking frauds, because you end up following motherfuckers like Noble Drew Ali and others.
I knew he was gonna take it all the way.
Muhammad and others.
See, that's when
Hey,
you hit
look,
the wall.
here
Like
only
this.
problem with
Following
that, though.
motherfuckers.
That's when you hit
See,
the
now
wall.
this why I look at it like, look,
He
peep
can't help
school.
it, y'all. He can't
Yeah,
help
The
yeah.
only
That's
problem is you go too far to the extreme, and when you go
Nah,
too
this
far
what
to
I'm
the
saying.
extreme,
It looked
now
like the same bullshit to me, bro. Like, look, let's just listen to this. Like, real talk. I know this wiki and all that shit, but it say earlier Du Bois, like that's crazy as hell. Du Bois had risen to national prominence as the leader of the Niagara
movement.
all right, movement.
Precursor to the NAACP.
See how you feel like you need to step in? You see
trying
what I'm
to
saying?
help
Protecting
you.
this nigga, you trying to
Let your
protect
brother
him.
help you. Let your brother help you.
Hold
get
on,
that.
hold on.
Let your brother help
God,
Nah,
you.
let it. No.
Don't be like,
I want. I like this. Go ahead, Swab.
Let your
I
brother help
like
you
this.
be
I
great
like
next
this.
time.
Wild Boss, man. 2021, 2022 final winner. A group of African
Nah, it ain't
American
happening.
activists
Stop it. Stop.
Who won it, man? You already satisfied, man. You got
No,
your.
I am not, nigga. Not
Good.
even close.
Activists who want equal rights for blacks.
Better
See,
not be
that
satisfied with
that
two
shows up
punches, man.
something wrong with me too, because you're trying to integrate us into the system. I want equal rights for blacks. No, we want separate establishment for blacks. That's what we standing on. So now,
Akmalak gonna die that gonna die
what's
That's
on
what
that.
gonna make
equal rights. That's what equal rights give you.
No concept.
Oh no, the fuck it don't.
It is.
But
It
no,
is, little nigga. You better go
equal
sit, nigga. This
equal
is
rights mean equal establishment.
no, nigga. Equal rights means Plessy versus Ferguson, nigga. Y'all better quit
I don't
playing.
know what Plessy versus Ferguson
I
means.
know.
It established it's that established as separate but equal.
I don't know what he mean by saying that.
What I mean is it's already documented that we supposed to be that we are supposed to have our own shit. We should be able to pursue our own shit, get out our way. We straight. All that's documented.
Our own nation and government.
Okay, if you want your own nation and government here within this one, you would have to overthrow this one.
I mean, we already had it. That's what I'm saying. We already had, and that's the problem. They didn't recognize
we weren't
our system that they set up. They didn't
What do you mean
recognize
by
our
this, Rob?
establishment.
We already had it.
We already had our black people was in black people was amongst themselves saying this is what we doing.
No,
we didn't give a fuck about what they was doing in them 13 motherfucking colonies on the East Coast. We had a government and a movement and what we was doing. Now you got
where
what time period?
This is the African attachment coming out. You gotta be taxed.
Here we go.
You're American.
And this is where these niggas diverge.
I said
here we go.
It goes back to epistemology.
Yeah, this is where they
Leave them college words out. Let them fight.
I'm saying during the 13 colonies. So anytime you go before crackers got over
13
here,
colonies. That's about 1608.
Why are you interfering?
Before crackers got over here, what you would call as our ancestors had their own fucking system. We weren't dependent on no outside system.
But that whatever you saying that is, does that equal a government or a nation?
Yes. It will equal a government and a nation.
Okay, yeah, but it got destroyed. It got destroyed.
When? What time? When? What are you talking about? No, please explain. No, I'm stuck in government and nation right now.
Well, I think this will help clear that up, because this is where I argue that what was taking place at this point is what I call integration. This is where integration happens.
To me, government.
Hold on.
Nation.
No.
I mean, people ruling themselves. People by themselves ruling themselves.
So, but it wasn't like no established government, no established one leader.
I mean, it wasn't recognized by the cracker.
But even in us,
I mean, they said you ain't where your White House at. This ain't no government. You don't got a White House.
On me now. I just mean, was there an established leader, or was just everybody was doing what was right in their own eyes for their home?
I mean, it was family. It was family. The elders, the older people was the people that told the younger people what to do.
Right. So just separate communities that leaned on their elders, but that's not technically a
that were interconnected and knew their history from each other going back thousands of years.
The South.
They had respect all through the United States.
It was uniform all across the South.
Yes, throughout the United States.
And I'm saying, like, so they had like forms of cohesion and shit like that.
Yeah. Yes. They all knew they lived on this plane. They all knew they descended from the same.
And what time period we talking about?
I mean, before the cracker got over here.
What time? Nah, I'm talking, nigga. You talking about
I'm saying
you talking about the natives that was here?
Yeah.
Nigga, we ain't talking. That's not what the fuck we talking about then.
Why we not?
Because we
that's
talking about
that's what Suave talking about.
And set up his fucking shop, nigga. There is no need to talk about black consciousness before you get to the stripping away of black consciousness. Why are we talking about holding on to black consciousness before the stripping away of that?
We weren't talking about holding on to black consciousness. We was talking
about. That's what we talking about.
I said that equal rights for blacks was the bullshit that got us away from our own establishment. We was on our own. And then all of a sudden, motherfuckers, we want equal rights. We want y'all to know
where
on our own
way. In America,
because white folks was charging us more
Wait,
to
no,
get
stop. No,
supplies,
no,
and they was
stop,
charging white folks.
stop.
So
When you say
those are
go,
part of equal
hold
rights
on, bro,
that
you
they was talking
confusing it.
about as
Stop,
well.
Madonna. I'm thinking somebody paying you to confuse the conversation. Shut the fuck up.
Nah,
Bruh,
Listen.
in
Now,
that was
America,
whack. But go ahead.
what
in
you say?
America,
Hold on,
in,
what you say, nigga?
he
I
said that was
said,
what?
nigga, I said that was whack. But go ahead.
Okay, this is why it's not whack. Because your punk ass can't understand, nigga, that I'm trying to understand the difference between he talking about before the white man get here and your silly ass talking about after the white man get here. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Nigga,
man.
I was talking to Suave, but go ahead.
You could easily see us established in this motherfucker
You
way
sit in the
before,
corner, nigga. I'm working. Now,
way before
this
the
the
crackers
point
we
that I'm
got
making.
here. You want to go
This
to
Well,
the
the
point that I'm
700?
making.
nah,
Hold
I
on.
go ahead. I ain't gonna fuck with you.
And
Go
if
ahead.
Hold on. You
came
can
through
try,
and
nigga.
ran through you, if he came through and ran through you, how was you established?
Right,
I
right.
mean, just because somebody comes through and kills everybody, don't mean you want to establish.
Yes, it
Like,
does. Yes, it
we
does.
okay. So hold on. We basing an establishment of your government off the fact that you can kill people.
Yes, we are. We
Yeah,
are.
we didn't play them games, and that
That's
was the
how.
problem.
That's how
We
nations.
don't play that games, and that's how
But
that was
but
the
that
problem.
is the game that nations play. What do you
No,
mean?
that's not the game. That's the game that certain nations play who
No,
can't.
that's the game
No,
that
that's
all
the
nations
game that
play.
people.
Even on your dear continent, they play that same game. Yes, I
Oh
do
shit.
this.
Okay.
Even on your dear continent, they play that
Oh
same game.
shit.
Niggas
Okay.
killing niggas saying this our shit.
I mean, I don't know what type of emotional strain you. I'm just waiting for you to shut up so I can.
I'm done. Go
My
ahead.
next point. Okay, just because people can't establish nations without killing, don't mean that's the only way nations are established. But that is the popular way. That's the way that they want you to think. But when you look at other nations, they didn't have to kill and rule with iron fists and tax their people. But the people who didn't have the history, the family to do that, had to impose their laws on people they didn't have that family connection with, meaning you got to enslave and kill them. Your turn.
I think you missing. I think we missing because we going all over the place, right? This
No,
conversation.
you're not. I'm right
Hold
there.
on, just hear me. The
No, that's not.
conversation.
That ain't what I'm talking about, though.
Right. The conversation started off talking about people like W.E.B. Du Bois and his role in focusing on establishing or reestablishing, if that's what you would want to say, a black consciousness. That's what we're talking about. And so what I'm saying is to try to then take that time period and conflate it to before the colonizer gets here. There's no conversation there. There's no conversation to be had about them having their own chiefdoms and their own situation before they are colonized. Because now we don't have to reestablish anything of black consciousness because it hasn't been interrupted. But once it becomes interrupted, now we have to have the conversation about are things detrimental or whether they are progressive for us in reestablishing our narrative and re-establishing who we are. That's why he's saying it becomes pertinent to the conversation about how they come through and destroy it. You're saying that they already had an established government. Well, once they come and destroy it or whatever, it's no longer established. It's destroyed. It's devastated.
Well,
So once it's devastated, then we got to talk about how we reestablish it. And that's the conversation that he's having. He's not having
and instead of reestablishing it, we want equal rights in another nigga system. Because the system, although people died, it wasn't destroyed. It didn't. Hold on, go ahead. Make it make sense.
Because
bro.
you
Go
make
ahead. My
the
fault. Go
jumps
ahead.
though, because
My bad.
now you have to acknowledge that we're in that system, which would mean you would have to, this is back to the fighting, the blood, the sweat, the tears. You're gonna have to kill some people to get back what it was they killed some people to get. You can't.
I'm not going against that fact. I'm just saying that when you're living peacefully and you've been ruling your people peacefully, no taxation, no slavery, and then somebody come in and say, I killed y'all. That don't mean they're better leaders and none of that goofy shit. That just mean they play the game different.
Right.
Okay, so if that's the game,
no. That's where we stop. Nobody said better, but they're playing the game. It's not different, is what I'm saying. That is the game. What you just described was what Hillary and the United States did in Libya. Then they established
that's what crackers got to do since ancient times.
Right, but niggas is allowing it to happen too. They're like
okay,
like they join in with the UN. Everything's all good. These nations operate under these terms. That's what I'm saying. It's okay to operate under those terms as a nation. You're making it sound like nations are established and operating without those terms, and that's not true. Nations are operating under those terms.
The clear thing is the nations I'm talking about aren't recognized by people who are born into this type of nation. You know what I'm saying? It's like building a fucking, like getting a cardboard box and saying that's a house. Sometimes a house, and I'm willing to kill you over this cardboard box. You know what I'm saying? But you don't recognize that as a house. Yeah, it may be petty, but those people that was here set up, they didn't kill them all off. Like the shit was in pockets and shit throughout the United States. They kept motherfucking attacking them and attacking their way of life. That's why it was always people saying, whether you like it or not, we need to go back to Africa. It was always people saying, because some people knew they came from Africa, and they were saying, what is always the plan? Anytime the plan, when shit go awry, you go back and regroup. But that shit already fucked up. So then you got the people who connected to the motherfucking land. They saying you gonna have to kill me, which the motherfuckers did get killed because they agreed to play that game of the nigga who owns the ball. You can't say I've been living like this for years, and all of a sudden you come through here killing not the warrior class. You know what I'm saying? But you killing the children, you killing the babies in the womb, you killing the elderly class. Then shit, like, okay, we fucked up. I admit we fucked up. But we still exist. This mentality, this thought still exists. But you won't recognize it. So then once a motherfucker say, you know what, I'll agree to play your game. Whoever can kill better, let's go. But they already advanced to you. They already in nuclear weaponry. And you sitting there talking about some, I'm gonna get my gun permit. I'm gonna get my second M16. Like, man, get the fuck out of here, man. You can't play that game with them, man. They got that bad. That can't be the game,
man.
Right. I mean, but that's what I'm saying. That's the point, though, in talking about establishing a nation. If you ain't, if it's not under shooting some shit up, murdering people and taking over that way, you're not establishing a nation in 2021. There is no other way to establish a nation.
Man, niggas is too comfortable, man. They living their best life over here. Dang, man, if you really think niggas, man,
Why am I supposed to be comfortable? I don't get.
I'm saying niggas is comfortable. Niggas, man.
Should be. Don't talk to me about comfortability if you ain't ready to go out like Micah Xavier.
Xavier who?
Right, and that's what I'm saying. It's that limited knowledge that it incapacitates you, bro. You're not.
All you had to do is tell me who Xavier was.
Okay, Mike.
Brother, you remember in Dallas, right here in Dallas, the brother that shot the cops.
A man.
Okay, that's what we're talking. Okay, yeah, I remember that situation.
Yes, though he left his purpose behind. He wasn't just a nigga that shot the police. He left his purpose on paper. His purpose denoted how he would have a desire for us to have our own nation, stop killing us, blah, blah, blah. Okay, when he dies and nobody stands up for him, I don't want to hear that shit, bruh. It's fake. The news ran him down, said his name a million times, made him look bad, drug him down. Every Veterans Day, nobody gives a fuck about him. Dog, that shit is crazy. But then you hear people start talking about we need to establish our own nation. People died for that. Nobody cares about those people who died saying that.
Well, all I'm saying is this, man. We as black people, within ourselves, we already a nation divided. You got a lot of niggas comfortable. They living their best life. They taking trips and buying gifts and all kinds of shit. So what I'm saying is,
you gotta do
you
better.
might as well. The best thing to do is take care of you and your family and enjoy the ride, man. Because ain't really shit you can do. This is a spiritual battle. But go ahead.
Comfortably though, right?
Might as well. We're in a nation divided. How many black people you gonna get to run an army, man?
Of course we're in a nation divided. You talking about a fucking
No, I'm talking about within ourselves. We're a nation within a nation divided. Listen to me. We are a nation within a nation. Listen. We are a nation within a nation.
Yes.
We are a nation within a nation divided. Did you hear me?
Yes.
Did you hear me?
Yes. Do you want to hear
a nation within a nation?
You want to hear the division?
Yeah, we're a black nation within a white nation that's divided.
Bro.
Yes.
We're not a black nation within a white nation.
We are.
We
identify ourselves by black. So that makes the nation.
Dumb as fuck and some niggas ain't, nigga. That's what we are. You are not your own nation. You never will be. You were born into America. And
okay. Well, let me ask you this. When they say what's the state of the black race, what does that mean?
What does it mean as far as what? What is the
when they say what's the state of the black race?
Motherfucker and say nigga Mississippi, nigga. That's what I say.
No, I'm saying when people use when politicians say the state of the black
Like I
race,
said, you
they're
play
talking about the
like
black
you want to
nation.
play that gun game, but y'all only talk about that bloodshed shit so that you kick the can out so far and say you can't do nothing. There's plenty of ways to make moves to put us in a better position to form relationships globally with people that we could put political pressure on these motherfuckers. We not in the street throwing no motherfucking stones and busting on AKs. Let's get realistic here. That shit sound fit good in the 20s, maybe.
Though. There's no global anything. That's a 20s.
There's no global anything. Who says
that's
that?
that's a 20s ideology. You have
being global is a 20 ideology?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Ask me how. So I can say
no.
market.
No.
So I can say WEP.
I'm not. All I'm saying is that instead of us acting like we finna buy a bunch of ammo and go out in the street and threaten white folks till we get to some position of power, we can do the things, the diplomatic things in our system. I don't give a fuck about their diplomatic system, but we could definitely form relationships with people who got resources and this, that, and the other. All we got to do is get to our bag and take that money and put it toward there. Once we start getting that global reach, people say, hey, the niggas that you enslaved, that was whatever, the people who land you took, whatever side of the coin you on, those people, they made it, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
The blind eye.
The
world turns a blind eye. When the Black Panthers was going different places and whatnot, they were given immunity in some place and whatnot. Then eventually they let the people come pick them up. Like, we can't trust anybody globally. And I mean, that's just the bottom line. Like, you see people get behind a movement like Down to Eye, motherfuckers globally have Black Lives Matter as a movement. Like, none of that can be trusted, though, because when it's all said and done, they'll pretend like they care about our plight, but you don't see people moving to help Black Americans.
Because Black Americans ain't moving to help themselves.
Oh no!
Well, Taz, Alabama just passed a law where police can't pull you over off racial profiling. They just passed the law in the whole state.
Oh,
nigga.
I'm saying that all I'm saying is this: things are changing.
Are you fucking
laws are being implemented to help Black people. These are signs that laws are being passed
the law and told white
Black
people stop being racist. White people, there's a law.
So if you get pulled over by the police and you think he pull you over without probable cause,
bro,
you got a better chance of fighting your case in court.
You gonna get your stupid ass gunned down on the side of the road thinking that
man. Like I said, you act stupid out there if you want to. All I'm saying, you got a better chance of fighting in court. When you go to court, all you can say is, Your Honor, I was pulled over without probable cause. And now that they got a law that's passed in Alabama, you can stand up and fight this shit. But a lot of people don't like to fight in court. I'm one of them niggas. I always fought everything in court.
There's nothing to fight. Do you know what probable
cause? What you mean, nigga?
Do you know what probable cause means?
Yeah, reasons to pull your ass over.
92, bro, where you can catch police doing dumb shit.
Now look. This just how real it is. Now the gangs, the Crips, the Blood, the folks, the people, been talking about nationality, right? And we related, so they all part of the same whatever is encompasses or umbrellas nations. So now, guess what? The United States is now recognizing the Bloods and forming a relationship with them. If they could do it, Iran could have did it. If they could do it, Cuba could have did it.
No, that's
Japan could have did it.
Bro, listen, bro. Niggas tried that shit, bro. His name is Jeff Fort. Okay? That nigga gone now. He's in the penitentiary. Okay. You know who Jeff Fort is.
I'm saying, so why? Because he went to jail. Don't do it no more. Don't do the illegal shit he did and try to do that.
What do you mean, the illegal shit? Wait, they decided what the illegal shit was.
You said who?
The U.S. government decides what the illegal shit is.
Okay, yeah, but I'm assuming he was connected to some murders and some conspiracies and some drugs.
No, they threw a conspiracy on him and said he was going to blow up U.S. buildings because what he was saying was we need to get ourselves together in case we need to fight these motherfuckers. So when he's working with Libya and trying to get this shit from Gaddafi,
he was saying what you were saying. And
no, No, nigga. No, nigga, listen, he's physically working with Gaddafi and them to bring this shit in to be on the defensive. What I like it's a lot different when you on the phone with some Libya.
But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So why how we lose that number?
But that's what I be
Nigga,
meaning
because
by we at the mercy. But that puts us. But that right there in itself puts us at the mercy here. The fact that you ain't even like I can't. So what can I do then?
I don't know why you jumped in like you can go over to somewhere else and be safe. You're at mercy.
No, not be safe.
Oh,
Not be
hell no.
safe, but I can go somewhere else and build.
You could build right here.
But I mean,
You
right.
could build right here.
Destroyed. Like,
you could build right here, my nigga.
Because my
there you go.
Is what's the difference though? Because because I get what you're saying, Blue, but going somewhere else only gives them they'll still come over there and blow that shit up.
Gotta love Gaddafi.
It over. So
now there's definitely truth to that because I definitely see that, but I think we get a chance to change how we think, and that's part of the issue. We don't. The way we think is part of the reason why we not necessarily moving the way we need to be moving. I don't really think we believe that the shit that's up against us is aggressive. I think we kind of think that it's just something that's like I think they've tricked us into the whole progressive ordeal where society is progressing into this perfection, and
I think that's the problem. I think we think too much.
So you've been practicing
It's
thinking less.
It's progressing into Xing us the fuck out of society.
I think that's possible.
Yeah, we think we think too much, man. That's the problem.
But the worst part is that it allowed that it's people who look like us that's a part of that agenda also. That's the dangerous game.
When you get them out the way, then I don't give a fuck if you look like. I don't give a fuck if you look exactly like me. Like if I mistake you for me, if you over there, nigga, I know who the fuck you is.
Yeah,
I know who the fuck you is. Yeah, I mean, all skin folk ain't kinfolk, all brown ain't down. Whatever the fuck slogan you got to tell yourself. I know the energy that animates the body. Like it, like the black and white thing is one thing. Then it's classism. Then there's just fucking people who want to do good and people who want to do bad.
You know what I'm saying? Prepared. Even if it had to be pulling, taking up arms and whatever, like our mentality just ain't even there. It's not even close. It's not even close. Like that in itself, and it's not going to get any better. It's not getting any better in this society.
What happened to downtown Seattle, Washington? Remember, I thought they was blocked that bitch off and made it into their own country. Y'all remember that shit?
Yeah,
downtown Seattle.
Played around with that shit for a minute, bro. Like you can't do no shit like that. That's what I'm saying.
I said they did what?
He talking about chop. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, bro, like they did that shit for a little minute, bro. It was good for the cameras and shit, but as soon as Joe Biden got in office, bro, it's over for that shit, bro. Get that shit the fuck up out of here, bro.
I didn't hear. Hey, look, it just dissipated in my mind. I just thought of it one day, like, damn, what happened? Like, to them niggas that started their own nation and see, and I googled, I couldn't even find shit up.
Motherfuckers going to jail and shit now and everything. I seen a story the other day, bro. Somebody had got shot inside of it. And it was a black dude. That's why he reported the shit. I was like, God damn, why the fuck was these niggas in the middle of this shit? In the middle of this autonomous zone and shit or whatever, they come back and indict your ass 2 months later now. You know what I'm saying? Now they investigating shit that was going on during that time. So it's like that shit just wasn't a benefit. You ain't never your own.
They was in Seattle?
Yeah.
They
had to you can't do that shit, man.
Little part of town.
Downtown.
The autonomous zone.
You know, they ain't do nothing but get that bag. They was like, hey, we under attack. We need a fucking emergency bag.
You can't, I mean, like, literally.
They probably got something brilliant for that. And then just sent the regular police out there like, get these bums out the street.
Nah, man, what's going on is a lot of niggas out here creating too many illusions, man. That's what's going on.
Illusions, like visual
Yes.
illusions. So we
Yeah,
got magicians out here. Is wizards out
because
here?
a lot of times what happens is, through the, our highest nature is creativity. That's our highest nature that we
A
got.
higher natures.
So
Okay, you pass.
through creativity, a lot of time we create illusions by labeling things, naming shit. We create all these illusions, and it solidify. A lot of times by thinking, we try to solidify that illusion, and that's what we're doing. And so a lot of shit niggas created their own illusion.
They lying to
They
themselves.
got the song Self Destruction, but I'm gonna come out with a song called Self Deception. Go ahead, Squad.
Damn, self-deception.
Yeah, you're headed
They
for
fooling
self-deception.
They fooling
Lost in your
themselves.
own self-deception. Yeah. Straight like that.
Well, you got it off, man. You didn't say nothing wrong, incorrect. You made it. Ain't nobody attack you.
Yeah, I missed it. I ain't hear what he said.
It's all good. You can repeat it.
That's like that. Yeah, man. I just really feel like for real, man. Black people need to do whatever the fuck we got to do to get our own nation, bro. The world is not sold up. The world is not.
We already have it. You niggas.
But it's a little
was talking
caveat.
about the dirt roads and shit. Take y'all, man. We got our nation, and that's why I be looking at a lot of the leaders funny, because it's like, nigga, nobody ever mentioned Liberia.
But you don't think you don't see the obvious problem with Liberia though?
No.
Like tell the truth. Okay, do you see any problem with committing to Liberia?
Yeah, Christianity. But
okay, that's big, bro. Like I wasn't there when that shit was started, bro. I can't trust it. Like if we found out they cool once we establish our shit, cool. But that's something else though.
The opportunity though is there for you to be in government and to actually make.
Yeah, but I don't need to be any government because we already part of this government. So I don't need to lead this government just to be part of.
That's a difference. That's a big difference. And you calling and you speaking for yourself, and you coming in and asking, like it ain't really no speaking for yourself.
So we could go to Liberia and be like, as Liberians, we found another nation, Niggerian.
We would be Liberians. It's just after time, your children.
That's what I'm saying, man. I don't want to be no Liberian, man. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a Liberian is.
I mean, shit, it's a nigga. Same.
Yeah, but I'm more than just a nigga.
See, there you go, Blue. That's another label. That's another label. They created an illusion.
Niggas at, man. I'm more than a nigga too, man. You know what I'm saying?
Another label.
I ain't just gonna go just because that bitch black and motherfuckers over there frying chicken. Like I ain't.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, Squad.
When you sign that document,
that's making labels. They create another label, create another illusion. Because that's what you're doing, Blue.
If you don't fall under the label of Negro, you ain't gonna be able to get in.
It's good with y'all, man.
Man, General
Shalom, you Sean Peach King.
Man,
and all I'm saying is as long
when you
as
label shit, when you label shit, you gotta remember you. Go ahead.
Hold on, though, Madon. All I'm saying is this, though, Madon. That's the only place where, at least for as long as the time limit lasts, where we got time and space to build before anybody else can just come in and take the shit over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, that's different. It's in the Constitution. Can't nobody else outside of us come in and just take that shit over.
Yeah.
Like, it ain't gonna happen.
I don't. But okay, so if somebody just run, let's say Iran just run into that bitch, who gonna stop?
That's us. That's on. What you mean? Who's supposed to?
Oh, so
that's
we got
our responsibility.
We got that shit over there like that.
We got an army.
We got an Air Force.
Man, that shit we gotta work on.
Nigga, Iran got an Air Force. They won. If America started this shit, America's supposed to be threatening other niggas like
working.
That's why we need to be already right now working on the Air Force.
Man, America's supposed to donate.
Man, you can't be over there bumping cash money. Cash money is army.
So if we need an Air Force, are we gonna build an Air Force here?
Nah, we gonna build that motherfucker in our wherever the fuck our motherfucker land at. Even if it's
That's what
here, I
I'm
don't
trying
give a
to
fuck.
say.
Yeah, I don't
You
give
ain't
a fuck.
building no Air Force here. At least in Liberia, as a Liberian, I can build an Air Force.
You know, you can join an Air Force, nigga. Quit
Well,
playing.
yeah, I can join. I can
Right.
join. Yeah, it's already. It would be already. It would
That's
be
what I'm
already in
talking
play.
about.
Yeah, it's already set up.
Yeah, big man.
We just gotta be in positioning to put ourselves in position where we can go and speak, which should take time, but shit, it doesn't take that much time. You're over there
Well, we
educated.
live in a world where
You doing
I won't say everything is a
you
free market, but you can do all kind of transactions now, man. You need shipped on a ship to get here, you can do that. You need it shipped on air flight, you can get it, you can do that. I mean, you can build shit. I mean, there's so much land out here, man, with abandoned towns or that, man, that's going to waste. Ain't nobody doing shit with. So, I mean, if you want to move away, create some power to you. But to me, I think your best opportunity is right here.
to build an Air Force is right here.
Why would you want to build an Air Force when you got an Air
What you
Force
mean?
that are
Why would I
already gonna
want to
protect
build
your
an Air
shit?
Force?
Because your
What?
Air Force here will already protect your shit. They're gonna
You know
America
why?
gonna protect your
Because
shit.
that leaves my interest
They
right
gonna
next to
protect
their
your shit.
interest, bro, and that's a
The
problem.
Navy
But what
right
if
That's the
here.
America
problem.
the one? What if
That's the
America the one
problem,
that's
bro.
attacking us though? Like the only people that ever attacked us. The Chinese ain't never attacked us. The
That's
Arabs
an
ain't never
issue.
attacked us. There's always white people in America attacking our shit. What was the Air Force at then?
I gotta feel bad. I can't even enjoy and celebrate because my mama house burning next to your mama house burning. That's an issue. That's a problem moving forward.
Well, I think
Because
it's best to have best of both worlds. I think it's best to have something
So you
established
mix.
abroad.
So you mix.
Have something
the
established
best
abroad
of
and
both worlds.
local. Yeah.
It
Have
only
some in
gets worse.
Africa established. Have some here established. That way you can trade goods, finances, and all that, man. Yeah.
But I mean,
They already
I
they've
think
been
that's
doing that.
what we should be. I think that's
We've
what
been
we
doing.
should be
You got people
doing.
been doing that though
I
already.
think we should be doing that. Like we clearly need to concentrate on numbers. We cannot do this scattered. Y'all already know my spiel. We need to get some land, concentrate on numbers, and talk about what the fuck we gonna do face to face and not over the internet. Establish businesses, homeschooling, the fucking medical shit. Unless we need it outside, we get it our motherfucking self, man. We put our money into us. Establish them businesses, establish trade globally, therefore establishing relationships. See if we can get land over there and expand.
I can't let you get that shit off, bro.
Yeah, because you got
Did you just
hospital
say
buildings right
I
now
got
available
all the way
for
to the
sale.
medical?
end though.
Yeah, I
Man,
was
it's
just
abandoned
gonna say,
hospitals all
man,
I
around
got all the way
America,
to
bro.
the end though.
I
But
know.
what are we going?
The
That
people
was it.
that
That
shit.
was it. I was.
I'm challenging
So,
that, bro. Fuck that.
Hey, but I
what do you
mean,
mean with
what
the
part you gonna
hospitals?
challenge? You said
It's
what?
abandoned hospitals all over America, Blue.
No, I said the
What do
metal.
you mean by medical field?
Yeah, just the little shit that we can do. Like most
We
of our shit.
already got top medical doctors.
No, most of our shit is preventative care. Is you know what I'm saying? That's what we implement. Like when we go and we need surgery and this, that, and the other, I'm not shunning the hospitals. I'm just propping up us being, you know what I'm saying, self-efficient. So it's like preventative and the small shit. You know what I'm saying? If motherfuckers know how to deal with the small shit, we could open up motherfucking healthcare centers in our communities and deal with the shit. And then if motherfucker needs something outside, then take them to the motherfucking hospital. Like it ain't no kicking and screaming and shit. We just trying to get as least as possible from my perspective. Y'all could be lenient, but I'm trying to get as least as possible participation in the system. So our education, as much as we can educate ourselves, cool. If you got to go outside the community, get a job or get education,
Wait,
I'm for that.
the least participation in the system. This is my problem. If the over encompassing system is that they are the ones who they put the limitations on what you're doing, and so you can't do anything outside of what they say you can do anyway.
Mm-hmm.
As far as what?
Get the point. As far as especially
No, it's okay. It's okay over here. I agree with
medically though.
I agree with you. But they're allowing us to do a lot more than what the fuck we're attempting to do. Like the gate has been loosened up. Like nigga, go learn the shit, come back home. Like niggas, like man, they not letting us get jobs. Man, they not letting us get education.
Different.
Man, they ain't letting us invest. Yes, they are. Let's go get it.
But wait, that's the problem though, because
that's the illusion. Like, right, Squad. That's the illusion. But go ahead, Ted.
The niggas that saying they won't let us invest are getting that message from the niggas that's above them financially that aren't investing, because what then they have is the benefit of people saying, well, they can't because white supremacy, blah, blah, blah. There has never been any accountability on these things. So somebody like myself can say it, but I don't have that type of money to invest in change a community. Okay, somebody like Will Smith does. But then from the outside, they'll say, well, Will Smith is controlled by the Illuminati, so he doesn't have to do that.
No, that's not why. I'm going to tell you why. And that's what I was explaining in my
Sister
debate
Nandy in
with
the building.
Chris.
Oh, she left again?
And I was showing, this what I was showing in my debate with Chris. What you will have in our communities a lot of times, by them killing, we still under, our communities are still under the effects of the redlining shit. So by them killing the capital, our houses, most of our communities been taken over by the banks. So in order for you ain't just outright buying a house. You're gonna have to go through the bank to buy the house. In order for you so now you got to go through the process of the bank giving you the loan, which puts you in an appraisal gap, right? Which an appraisal gap, what they're gonna say is that the cost of fixing up the house is worth it costs more than what the house is worth itself. Therefore, it's not gonna go on your credit, but the paperwork just won't ever come back for you to buy that house. So it happened a lot with people in Detroit.
But blue, we gotta be honest with ourselves. A lot of us, we have bad spending habits. A lot of us as people, we have bad spending habits.
No, that's not it, bro. No.
Yeah, bro, that is one of the problems. I'm not saying that's the overall problem. I'm just saying that's a problem. That's a problem with some of us. I went through my bad as a young. When I was 20, in my 20s, I had bad spending habits, bro. I was focused on clothes and cars, but when I look back, I'm like, damn.
I think that's because that's easily to acquire, and it's like nobody ever told you can get a business. Nobody ever point you in the direction of take your money and buy a fucking stock or buy some insurance or buy look at these motherfucking shoes. Look at these motherfucking shoes. And you'd be like, damn, I have $700. I can easily go get a pair of, $100 shoes or 70 or whatever the fuck niggas pay for shoes. But
we right there with them in everything, bro. If not better when it comes to the numbers. The difference is that we own 1% of the land, bro, and they own 99% of the land. Therefore, all of our businesses and shit is on top of somebody else's shit.
But we're not focused. A lot of us is not focused on businesses, is what I'm saying. Because all I'm saying is this: when I was young, if I had somebody, like Swall was saying, if I had somebody to point me in that direction instead of blowing all that money on watches and rings and all this shit, I could have been investing. I'm just saying, like a lot of times, land. There's land available, bro. I drive all over the South. There's land available for sale everywhere, bro.
I think we're there though, right?
We're not behind as you think. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're not gonna economic your way out of this shit. Like we're not as far behind on that shit as you think, bro. That's what I'm telling you. That I showed it in my debate with Taz, and then it came back
I agree with that. I agree with you on
that. In the debate with Anonymous and what you call it. The only difference, bro, that they could find on why the wealth gap was so big, bro. The only difference they could see was that we own land. And it was some shit that was risky. We wasn't as risky with our money. We didn't take enough risk. That was another thing. But for the most part,
that's
it
real.
was the land factor, bro.
I can rock with you on that.
It's the fact that whether we got businesses and shit, but our businesses
land, and we need to get amongst each other.
We need the
But
huddle.
that's
We
the
do.
thing. You're
And we
not.
need
That's
the
what I'm gonna
group.
do. That's what I'm gonna do, man.
That's
I'm a
and
ride and
that's
show
the
you how much
issue.
land available for sale where I'm at, man.
But
It's so
but
much
that's the
land for
issue.
sale.
We didn't. But this is the issue. We didn't go. We had over 13%. They literally just took that shit from us, bro,
Yeah, but we can't
and
talk about
paid
what
us
we
off.
had. We can't move
But
to
that's
what
what.
we had.
But it's still. It's not. It ain't just.
Mandy, is your
It's
mic working
still
yet?
happening. Like as we speak, they're
Yes, it
still
is.
just
Can
taking
y'all
our
hear me?
land.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, hold on.
Can you hear
I hear
me?
you, and that's something we should be doing. We definitely should be trying to
Because
slow that train
that
down.
was Obama that paid them off, and all he did was give them some billions of dollars. But the billions is cool, but what does that do, bro? When the land is already gone?
Mm-hmm.
Brother Swab, can y'all hear me?
Go ahead, Sister Nettie. Yeah, we get you.
Okay. Madonna and Blue. Wow. First of all,
But,
the white man
peace to
didn't
you
buy
too,
what he
sister.
got.
Peace and blessings.
How you doing? How you doing?
Peace and blessings. I'm sorry, this just got me a little heated. Listen to me,
Don't be
guys.
sorry.
The
Just say
white
what you gotta
man
say.
didn't buy shit. See,
Mm-hmm.
look, that's what I'm saying. We ain't gonna go there today because I don't want to get rowdy on the show. I'm trying to keep it respectful. So let's keep it
I'm just saying.
respectful,
I don't
okay?
like when people say I'm sorry, but I'm just saying. Just say what you gotta say, sister.
See, let me explain something to you. You cannot dictate how I say or speak on what I'm trying to talk about.
He wasn't gonna
You
be
started
happy
What
with a
you should be
false
until it
doing
went
is
down.
narrative,
keeping
but
your
go
mouth,
ahead.
your
You
mouth.
start
He wasn't
anytime
gonna
you
be
say I'm
Excuse
happy
me,
sorry,
until
you
he
know
sir.
you
went
You
down.
lying.
should be keeping.
Anytime
See,
somebody start off with I'm
let
sorry,
me
you
tell you
lying. But
something.
go ahead.
I've been studying you. I've been studying you, and I said you got a mouth like a female. Get some duct tape
Sister,
and
I'm
fall
like the
back and
sky. You
learn
can't,
something.
sister,
But
you
let
can't
me
study
explain
me.
something to
That
you.
nigga don't
Look,
give
I
women
didn't
no
come out here to
room.
argue with you. I came
That
here to
shit is
speak my
crazy.
piece.
Come on, sister, please
You
just
know
say what
why
you
he
got to
don't give
say,
women
please.
no room, Suave? Because his mind is like a mustard seed. Why don't you
No,
shut the
I'm
fuck
saying
up
just
and
say
I
what you
will?
got to say, sister. Just speak your mind.
He was trying. You keep giving
I
us
can
something
speak
to respond
shit
to.
if you running your
It's
trap.
never gonna happen until you stop, Madonna. Please, brother.
Like you
Please.
shouldn't have started.
Now, what I'm trying to say is this: the white man didn't buy the shit that he got. 1%, all the fucking land belonged to us. And you sitting up here talking about bank accounts and loans and credit and shit. The white man is still taking our shit, using adverse possession and a number of other things to undermine what you consider to be fucking credit. This is why I listen to what a lot of people say. It doesn't make sense to me. They took our shit. Get some fucking balls, come up with a strategic method and some type of programs to take the shit back. Teach your people about what's really valuable. They phony ass United States Constitution tells you the only currency that they acknowledge is commodities and motherfucking resources, precious metals and shit. Why you still chasing the fiat currency? So everything that you all have said on this panel, y'all two, Blue and Mungo, is wrong. And fuck Africa, fuck Libya, all of that shit, what you think is where you come from, has been invaded by the white man, the Arabs, the goddamn Jews, and the motherfuckers we probably can't even name at this point. So there's no structure over there either. Look at all of the things that's going on in those particular countries. It's famine.
Well,
People are
let me
dying
first
from
correct you,
diseases.
sister.
They using our people. Excuse me, sir. I will be finished in a
Please,
second.
Madonna.
I'd appreciate
Don't.
the same
He
respect that
said,
I'm
let me
giving you,
correct
sir.
you, sir.
And see, this is what I'm saying. People need to get books instead of running their mouths. I'm not a Google searcher. I collect coins. I got some coins that's worth millions. I could teach your ass how to get rich in a couple of days, but see, niggas like you will go spend your coins at the grocery store. I don't chase fiat currency. There
You
is
know damn
no
well they ain't
value
gonna accept
behind
that
that
shit. But
shit.
go
Ever
ahead.
since that, excuse me, sir, you don't know what you're talking about. Excuse me, Swab, because I'm not in front of my computer. Can you please pull up? Can you please pull up
You know what I'm saying?
PCGS for this sucker ass nigga? Last time I was
I
on here,
mean,
you asked for
all
motherfucking
that rhetoric. I
resources.
mean, that's cool,
Well,
sis.
I'm
You know what I
finna give
mean?
you some
But
resources.
first of
I'ma
all,
show
let me
you
say this
what's
because you've been
rhetoric.
going
Shut
on
the
and on
fuck
like
up.
Erica Badu. But
No,
let me say
what
something.
you doing?
Let me
You
say
just
something
like to
real
cut
fast.
people off. You just like to cut
Please,
people
Nah, because
off.
you
Madonna.
You
say a
must not
lot,
have anything
Please.
to do at home.
Please let her get it out. Please.
bro. She done got it out.
No, you know
You got
what? You
it
know
out.
what, Suave? You know
You
what,
got it
Suave?
out.
Hold on a second. I'ma keep it G. I'ma keep it G. I'ma let the bitch talk first. Go ahead.
Okay, see, all that don't phase me. But check this out,
Okay,
sis.
you
First
ain't
of all,
saying shit.
white folks, a lot of land white folks own nowadays, they bought the shit. So the best way for us to take the shit back is to buy the shit, is what I'm telling you, sis. So we need to put our money together as a collective and buy the shit. That's how you get the land back. Cause you think you're gonna go somebody and what, burn
That's
the
Yeah, but
land and then shoot them.
that's not the end
That
of the
shit is not
plan
gonna work.
though. But
But no,
that's
I
not
ain't
the
said
end of
nothing.
the plan though.
All I'm
That's not
saying
the
is,
end
she
of the
said,
plan.
No,
I ain't
see,
said shit
y'all,
about no damn
this what
credit.
a house
I
nigga would
never
say.
brought up
This
nothing
what
about
a
no credit.
bootlicking Uncle
But go
Tom
ahead
ass.
though, man. All
This what
right.
a bootlicking Uncle Tom ass house nigga would say. See what I'm saying? The white man ain't about a motherfucking thing. They came up with a fucking system. That's why they teach you about the willingness matter. It's a fucking system. It's not a human
Fine,
being, it's a
sis.
system. And they came up with a system. Excuse me, can I please finish? They came up with a system, but it involves credit, manipulation of the minds, and a number of other things that you might not understand on that level. So I'm gonna talk to you in preschool, where we can never regain the property back that we own. Even if you go into mortgages or any of that bullshit, the white man still got a hand in your shit. Now I know about adverse possession, and we have done that a lot here in Atlanta, all over the West End. We took some shit. They got homesteading programs where they would give you the fucking land for free. You don't have to buy no fucking land, and you don't have to add no contract with no banks. So I don't understand what you're talking about. And again, precious metals. You
Of
think they
course
don't
you don't know
accept
what I'm
those
talking
type of
about.
things? Maybe excuse me. No, I don't, because I'm on a level you're not on. So I'm gonna go ahead and finish, and I'm gonna go back on mute because I don't argue back and forth with bickering men. I
Well,
respect
because
men
you're
that know
making a
how to
lot of
handle
blatant.
themselves, and
I
that's
mean,
what
you
I
telling a
follow.
lot of lies. Because how I know white folks
I
own the
tell
land,
you, like,
because
hold the
a lot
fuck
of
up.
black people around here where I'm living
Suave,
at,
Yo,
suave.
what
they
are
selling
you
white folks
doing
their
right
land.
now,
So
Madonna?
if I'm seeing black
Madonna.
people sell white people the land, yes, white people are buying the land, sis. You gotta stop playing these games.
No, what you were
And
saying is,
you trying
hold
to
on,
set
what you're
niggas up.
doing is saying,
You trying to
Corey,
set niggas up to go to
excuse
jail and
me,
get
what you're
killed.
doing,
What I'm telling
what
niggas,
you're
look,
doing is, I tell you
niggas out
what,
here balling, niggas
I
out
tell
here
you
getting
what,
money.
shut the fuck up.
Buy the land.
Okay, all right,
So
I hear
come
you,
on,
because
sis.
I
You
hear
gotta
you.
stop. Niggas ain't
You
taking
like the
shit.
Energizer Bunny. You like the
Nah, I
Energizer
had to,
Bunny. Now,
when
Suave,
you
can you
come
do
with
me a
that
favor?
rhetoric, I had to
What
go
you
and put a
mean?
foot
First
in
of
it.
all,
Go
I'm
ahead.
not gonna yell back and forth with you, bro. I'm not gonna go through all of
I'm
that.
not
I don't
yelling,
get
sis.
emotional
Hey,
during
this
debate,
is
so
how
you
I
can say
talk.
what the
This
fuck
is the
you
way
want
that I
to.
talk, yo.
What you want me to
Vocabulary
put
But you
up?
just
fulfilled.
overbearing. You just overbearing.
All right, sis, go ahead, man.
Okay. Woo, hey, I thought y'all said the
Crazy.
women had mouths. God damn. Suave, if you could do me a favor, because I'm not in
That
front of
rhetoric
my
don't work
computer,
no more, sis.
can you
Go ahead.
please look up, shut the fuck up.
Look up, shut the fuck up.
Can you
I'm on it.
please look up
Yeah.
homestead? No, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Can you please look up the homestead? Matter of fact, just type in places where they will give you land for free. Let's break it down for the basic Negro. Places where land is free, or where they would give you land for free. We ain't gonna go back and forth with him. I'm gonna just let you look it up for me, since I'm gonna send niggas to jail.
Want free land? These small towns are giving it away. Mankato, Kansas, Marquette, Kansas, Lincoln, Kansas, Curtis, Nebraska, Claremont, Minnesota, Plager, Colorado, New Richmond, Minnesota, and Marne, Iowa. And it's some more shit.
Okay, then let me tell you, and they hold on, I'm gonna give you one more thing just so we can shut the fuck up, because you could do this. You could do this actually in your state. What state are you in, Brother Suave?
Indiana.
Okay, look up homesteading laws in Indiana. We ain't gonna worry about where I'm at. We're gonna talk about where you at. Look up homesteading laws in Indiana.
Homesteading.
Yes, homestead laws in Indiana.
The standard homestead deduction is either 60% of your property tax assessed. Hold on. Let me go in right here. I'm just reading this right here. 60% of your property's
No,
assessed value.
don't listen. Hold up, Suave. Hold up, Suave. I don't mean to cut you out, sweetie. Not the deductible. Look up
Oh,
homesteading requirements. Yeah, go on down. Not the
qualifies
deductibles. You keep there.
To
You go.
qualify
There you go.
for the
Right there.
homestead credit in Indiana, you must reside in your own home, which includes mobile and manufactured homes, on a land not exceeding 1 acre, and you must have owned the property by March 1st of the current property tax year. Okay, so that means you could
Now
just
let me
tell
explain what
them.
that means.
Hey, let
Okay,
me
bet.
something right
You can
quick.
get some land, they'll give it to you. As long as you build a home or whatever you gonna do on that property, you can get some cows. You know the house nigga don't know nothing about picking cotton, but field niggas do. You can go out there, put you some cotton fields out there, whatever you gonna do, maintain it for whatever X amount of years that they are requiring in your state, because it's different and it varies from state to state. And then you will become the owner of that said property. There's places that will even give you the land free, like I told you, even in your area. If you Google search right now, free houses or free land in Indiana, all of the programs will pop up where you can get it for free. Not you don't have to spend a dime. And we have done that down here in the establishment of what they consider to be the conscious community in Atlanta, Georgia. Now, if you would just Google what does the United States Constitution consider currency to be, because the damn show ain't that fiat dollar. We don't see that's why they took all the damn gold and gave niggas like this the damn paper.
Yeah, we know it's natural resources and what's the other description? It's hold on.
It's natural resources, precious metals. Basically, you can get rich in a week. All of these TVs and stuff that's being thrown away in cell phones is gold, silver, aluminum, copper, and down here in Atlanta, we actually have taught ourselves how to make bars out of all of the scrap. So I'm just trying to figure out why niggas chasing the dollar when the things that is actually going to be worth some value, which is the resources and the precious metals, is what we should be collecting. Now, back in the day, we didn't have access to those type of things. We didn't understand a lot of stuff about where to find this stuff, like they go doing the gold rush and all of this type of shit. But now it's accessible. It's in your microwave, your televisions, your cell phones. You can use all of those things in order to come up. That's why they want us to recycle. They got the crackheads giving them the TV for $3, but I watch these people break this television down, take all of the gold and everything out of it, and made over $1,500 just off of what was inside of the television. So he don't know what the hell he talking about. What's your next question? Mondo, Mongo, or whatever the hell your name is.
Oh, you're talking to Mongo, because yeah, I know all about scrapping and all that. But my point is this: yeah, it's cool to get free land. Congratulations, that's a good idea. That's a good point to show brothers and sisters. But all I'm saying is this: a lot of the land that Black people want to acquire is within business areas and certain residential areas where they know they can make a profit if they put something and build there. So, and a lot of time that land is not free. You have to buy it. So that's all I'm saying. However, you get your money. Whether you get money by scrapping gold, finding gold, metal detecting, selling cans, it don't matter. Just get the money. That's all I'm saying. Get the money to acquire whatever land. If that land is not available for free, if you got to buy it within an area where you feel like you can profit off of, you got to get that money, whatever means necessary. However you get your money. That's all I'm saying.
I just, that's why I said, it's an art to listening. If the fiat currency has no value, and actually according to the Constitution, your authorized signature is basically the only thing that you need in order to have a legal contract. So I'm trying to figure out why you keep trying to push us towards currency, something that they gave us to manipulate us out of all of our resources, gold. You remember when they did this shit back in the day with the Bank of America situation? How do you think banks started? Banks didn't start with no fiat currency. We didn't even have paper money then. What they started out with is taking all of the gold, the silver, all of the main precious metals and resources out of the hands of our ancestors. That's what they did. That's why they over there now the foreign countries tearing shit the fuck up. They wouldn't even have a cell phone without them going out there tearing up shit in the Congos, getting the resources that they need. So if all of the things that we need is on the land and we can actually have access to those things a lot more than we did back in the day. Why are you continuously being a reformer? You sound like a reformer. You trying to send niggas back into the same government that we are trying to get out of. Just like Brother Taz and everybody was talking about with the nation. Well, shit, you know how Marcus Garvey started a nation? You know how they started a nation over here in fake ass America? They just made a flag. You can Google right now how to start your own nation. And there's land. That's why you got all these people living off the grid and stuff like that because they getting that land free. Land that don't nobody want. You saying that even in business areas is what you're saying. You don't have that land accessible. Brother Suave, if you can look up, I'm finna look up the name in 1 second and I'm gonna tell you. It's Invest Atlanta. Invest Atlanta, and you can pull that up, and they have these same corporations in every state. They will give you all of the property that you want, even buildings and everything within your city where there's actual traffic where you can make money. You don't have to be off the grid. Those properties are just as much accessible as the properties that's off the grid. So if you type in and invest in, I'm sorry. So if you
Man, what
type
was
in
that?
invest Atlanta, you can see that program that's on there, and it shows you. Also, it has a list of the different states and the actual location, programs that you can actually sign up for. It's an old lady down here who thought she couldn't get any property. All she had to do was start a garden. She started a community garden, and these people gave her over $1 million worth of property because they want to get rid of the property. They don't want to have a responsibility to that. And even after you get the property, you can patent your land and not have to pay any taxes on your land. My grandfather owns 71 properties down here, and he's been down here since the damn 1930s. So I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. When I know I have family that have walked themselves through
Your
that,
granddaddy
and we
the
own
elite.
homes and
He
all kind
talking
of stuff
about.
down here.
You say he own
Well,
over
sister,
70 properties.
Excuse me?
you all you did was say the same. All you did was say the
My
same, pretty
grandfather
much the same
owns.
shit I just said.
I didn't say the same thing you said because you sound stupid as hell if you telling people
I
to
said pretty
save the
much. All
fucking
I said
dollar
was,
when you know.
however,
Hold on, no,
check it
no,
out.
no,
What
no,
I
no, no.
said was, whatever means
You just
necessary, you
jumped your
need to get
ass
your
out that
money.
water with no life jacket.
No, see, you just rambling,
Fuck
man. You know what I
money.
mean?
What I'm telling you is money. See, this is why niggas don't have shit. Niggers with an R. House niggers. Bootlicking Tom ass niggas who scared to take back and fight for what they fucking believe in. Now, I'm not saying they're gonna get in the middle of the street with no goddamn AKs, but if by any means motherfucking necessary and come to that, we handle business. But there's other ways, the same way that they manipulated your ass with a fucking piece of paper, we can do the same thing. But you're not teaching your people that. You teaching them to be fucking reformists, to be some Michael King motherfucker, thinking that we done overcame some shit, and now the cracker, after he done went through all of this to take this shit from us, he's just gonna contractually give it back. Get the fuck out of here. Everything they have
Oh,
created from the
so
system
when black
to
people
their
buy
fucking
property, white
laws,
folks gonna come take it. That's what you're telling me.
damn right. It's hard to wait. Hold on, hold
Oh,
on.
so what's gonna keep them from
Suave,
taking
can you
the
please look
property you
up?
talking about? What's gonna keep them from taking the property you talking about?
You just asked me. Okay? If you shut the fuck up, the first thing that they call when they come and take your shit is the Great White Flight. That shit been out since 1913. Where they figure out a way to manipulate documents, change the areas of the land, the lots and the numbers and all of that shit to confuse people about what they really fucking own. And if you patent your land, patent your shit, document it down there in the paperwork, they can never take your shit and they can't charge you no taxes. Now, if Queen Throne is an attorney, please have her correct me if I'm wrong.
So you telling me,
You know,
if niggas go buy, if
I'm,
you telling me, if I'm
Man,
telling
what
niggas
are
to
you
buy
doing
land,
right now?
bro, because the
Nigga,
sister is contradicting
he
herself.
don't
She
get a
telling
lot of
me if
female
Bro.
she
interaction,
tell
bro.
nah, because what it is that the contradictions is amazing, bro. You can't tell me if a nigga go down here and buy land with money, the white man can
I
come take
don't
it. That's
get
a
why
fucking
you
lie.
keep asking what that, but
And
that,
then gonna
I'm
tell me and
saying
gonna sit up here
prove
and
your
say, oh, you
point,
can get
but
this
stop
land in Atlanta.
asking questions. You're begging the
Nah,
question
blue,
now.
blue, blue, blue. Don't no time for the Captain Save, bro.
You're
Now
begging the
check this out,
question,
man.
bro.
We got to start with this
And
foolishness, bro. You
you're
can't say in
dragging
one
this out
sentence,
a
bro.
lot
You can't
longer
say
than
in
it
one
has to
sentence the
last.
white man can come take your land no matter what, and then say, "Oh, you can buy this land," and he ain't gonna take it. That's silly, bro. Don't say no. Come on, man.
She didn't say buy the land. She said they was gonna give you the land
To your
through the
ears.
But
homestead
and then
I
she
act.
said you acquire
that,
the paperwork. She said you do this with the paperwork now, Blue,
Through the homestead
I
act, bro.
said you
bruh.
I
You
said
I
you
doing
went
paper?
over
paid
Oh,
your
this
so
in
when
my
you
land.
buy
debate.
property, you're not doing paperwork, my nigga.
I do.
You know what this boy got?
Thank
Boy,
you.
let me tell you something.
You know what I'm
Excuse me,
saying, man. We
Suave.
got to stop the madness, man.
I'm
But
gonna
go ahead.
ask you to
What do
Google
you
one
what do
more
you what do you
thing for me, and then I'm gonna put my mic on mute. Can you please Google adverse possession laws, please?
Here.
Adverse possession laws.
stop
No, you
playing too rough?
stop.
Not
He
talking
wasn't
about us.
talking to you. Okay, hold on. Let me see. A person must occupy property for at least 10 years in Indiana to make an adverse possession claim. During this period,
Okay, now
the person.
listen, this is different places. Now, if you get some property for 10 years, they're giving it to you free. And what they mean by maintain, you got to keep grass cut. You might have to go over there and put your tree up. It's very simple shit where you can acquire this land. But some of those are actually broken. You don't even have to always go through the 10 years because they have some guidelines for properties. If you can skip to buying HUD homes for $1, they will show you that under the dollar law, if the property has been sitting 6 months or more unattended or abandoned and or the taxes have not been paid, you can acquire those properties in less than 10 years. Or you could just go ahead and purchase it outright for $1 up under the HUD law. You can type that in easily. Dollar homes from HUD.
But I thought the dollar was fiat.
Yeah, that's a fact. Uh, my only
Let me
issue
explain.
comes in with that. My
Okay, now
only
let me
issue
explain.
comes in.
I didn't think you heard me. I said, okay, for lazy motherfuckers, let me say for lazy niggas who don't want to do what they need to do to groom their property, who don't want to take on the responsibility of maintaining the property for 10 years so it can be free. I mean, do shit at massive jobs all day, maintaining some shit that's never going to be yours. So if you don't want to do that for a fiat currency, nigga, you could just go buy you a house for $1. That's why I say you trying to question me, but you ain't listening to what I'm saying. I'm giving you both sides so you can have a decision. You trying
I
to
heard
be one
exactly what you
sided.
said, sister. That's why I was able to make
And I
my
just said
assessment
it again. And I
to
just
your
said it
dumbass
again.
argument. But go ahead.
Look, I don't get offended by stuff like that because we all
Man,
know that you damn borderline retarded. Everybody always laughing at your ass in the chat. Cause you always saying some outlandish shit. You the loudest motherfucker on the panel. Always want to be heard. You act like you got some motherfucking pink thongs on, nigga.
I
Now
mean,
I'm
that
gonna fall
sounds
back and
clever,
cool
but you know what
myself
I mean?
off.
That don't, I
I'm
mean,
gonna
a
fall
nigga
back
like me, you got to
and
come
cool
better than that,
myself
sis.
off. Now what
You know what
is
I
it that
mean?
you just ain't had no sister to get on
You
this
know,
camera
no,
and
you
ride
came
your
in, now
read your
see, you
motherfucking ass?
came in throwing all your little names and all that,
No,
but see,
you
you
just
can't,
don't
that
know how
don't,
to shut the
come
fuck
on,
up. All
sister.
the
That
other
shit
brothers on
can't
the
even hit the
panel,
bottom of my shoe.
even though I disagree with Blue, even he got disciplined. That clearly shows you don't get no home at night. You might need to go get you a blow up doll and calm the fuck down. And just like I said, you just not used to no sister roasting your ass. You one of those niggas who
No,
chauvinistic as
what it
fuck
is
and
that
think you run
no matter if you
everything.
male
this
or
nigga
female,
still
when
Suave,
you're
going back
wrong,
and
I
I'm
gotta
going
forth.
on
correct you.
mute.
When you're
I'm
wrong,
going
I
on
gotta
mute,
correct you.
Suave.
Male or female, when
Because
you're
I
wrong,
can
I'm gonna
read this
correct you.
bitch all night.
That's just the bottom line, sis. That's no attack against you because you're a woman and all that. No, male or
Oh, let me
female,
tell you something. Can you
when
please
the
drop
truth
your
is getting
information?
bent, I'm gonna
Can you
straighten it
please
up.
drop your information in the chat so I can
Now
send you
go
some
ahead.
motherfucking tampons? Drop your name in the chat so I can send you some tampons. Suave, I'm gonna go on mute because I respect y'all. Because
Now
I'll be
my
done
woman
reading
got
this bitch
some in the
all night.
cabinet. My woman already got some plenty in the cabinet. I don't need all that. But go ahead.
Well,
So
excuse my language,
so
but you might want to stick one on your mouth and your ass because you full of shit. Now I'm put myself on mute.
Yeah, put yourself on
so
mute, sis, because man, this is terrible.
so this is so I'm a Liberian apologist. And so my argument as far as with Liberia would always remain the same thing is that we're written in the Constitution in Liberia that only we can own land Only we can be citizens. Only we can be in politics there. The American Negro, and of course, our Native brothers and sisters that are there in Liberia. So, but Liberia specifically, under the Constitution, the state is specifically geared towards us. Anywhere, where is else on the planet is the law giving black people that kind of protection?
Was that question for me? Because I don't see what the
Yes,
law is
ma'am.
giving anybody. I don't see where in Liberia, Nigeria,
Hmm.
Africa, or any of those places that has been invaded and all of their governments has been compromised by the enemy for so long is protecting anybody black. That's all I see dying over there is my people. Millions of my
Right.
people every day from diseases, from the contamination of food, from the neglect, from medical assistance, and all of that stuff. I'm not understanding how we can tell our people to go to third world countries and areas like that where there's absolutely no resources or no access to anything, but leave this corporation over here. Every government is a corporation. The United Nations, each one of these people that is running these so-called governments sits at a table every night and have wine and motherfucking crackers about what they're gonna do with us. We have to build our own structure. Why we can't
We
vote
just that
somebody
that
in on the
well,
panel?
right. Well,
I'm
that's
gonna
why
be
I mentioned
brief.
Liberia. That okay.
I'm gonna
I
be
just want to
brief,
make sure you
sweetie.
know that Liberia, we did build that. That's actually ours. It belongs to
This
us.
is what I'm sorry, but we built all this shit. If we gonna sit up here and say that we are the originators, regardless of what tribe we come from, we built this over here too. Not until Christopher
Right.
Columbus told a lie by saying that they found Americas. That's not America. It's the one that's so called found what they now call to be America. But this land was named
Yeah,
something
I don't
else.
disagree with that either. Go
You
ahead.
see what I'm saying? So all of our
Yeah.
lands everywhere has been renamed. The maps and everything has been changed. They have manipulated tactics that they use because if we ever really figure out what they have done to our people, if we really ever figure out that this is Chickasaw land or the Gullah Geechee tribe, or like you said, if you feel you Liberia, which I understand that comes from some new era shit, because we wasn't speaking English or none of this bullshit then. But whatever land that is over there that belongs to you has to be taken back. They invaded us, remember? They took our shit. They relocated us without us asking for permission. Whether you came from motherfucking Africa, if that's where you say you came from, but let's go back. 1619 is a bunch of bullshit. That is the white man's history. What about the Jewish slave trade and the Arabic slave trade when they were stealing our people from over here? When they were stealing people from over here, taking us back over there. Let's remember now, it started way before 1619. So if we just gonna talk about chattel slave trade and all of this bullshit, then we stuck in time. We have to go all the way back to where it started from. And another thing I wanted to add, and I will be brief. We always talking about the white man this, the white man that, but we had a lot of our niggas, just like we do now, selling us the fuck out. Go look up Anthony Johnson. There was no such thing as a law called slavery until Anthony Johnson took his own fucking brother to court after this man was an indigenous servant for his ass for 7 years, rightfully was supposed to be let free, and he gave him a life sentence to be a slave. So we gotta quit playing mind games. We got some sambo ass niggas, just like we had back then, we do now. Them motherfuckers, that nigga Samuel L. Jackson and Django, we got a lot of niggas who want to protect motherfucking Candyland. So we got to stop playing this game here. We got white supremacy and black supremacy. And now that they've combined the two, it's very hard for us to identify who the fuck is really attacking us. Because down here in my city, I don't see nothing but all black everything. But we dying by the thousands. We got black police officers whooping our ass. We got a black mayor. Shit, the civil rights movement was down here just for me to find out years later the motherfucker named Michael King. He plagiarized all his documents. The white man wrote the motherfucking I Have a Dream speech. Well, who fucking dream was it? So let's stop giving our lie down eyes to these leaders. And then I want to say one more thing. You said something about Du Bois. Du Bois was a homosexual. Du Bois was a sellout. Du Bois was a mixed breed. Du Bois was in the same communist motherfucking organizations that all the rest of these phony ass civil rights leaders was in. But everybody been talking about Malcolm so much, he told you about the Big Six and all the motherfuckers that sold us out. So I'm just trying to figure out what you talking about, brother. And I'm gonna mute my mic.
Peace to the panel. Peace, Wild Boss.
Peace, Afro. I think she was
Peace,
talking
peace,
to you, Blue.
y'all. Peace,
What you got to say, King? Go ahead, King.
No. I wasn't chiming in on that. You know, I just wanted to give y'all a piece.
Oh, no doubt, King. Peace and blessings.
Hold up. Hold up. It's on. Hold up. Let me see what we doing. Oh,
What Blue trying to reveal to the people?
Blue, you know your camera on, man.
Oh yeah.
Blue, don't let nobody see your address. Flip the box over, big dog.
Yeah, see, Blue, see, you love America. See, Blue, you got your mail coming to your door.
This
Yep.
nigga
You got
said
your mail
mail.
delivered to your door.
They didn't already have it.
You got the tracking number.
Everybody here ready. Yeah,
Well, you better stay in the back. You better stay in Alabama,
Hold on, man.
Blue.
Let
Hey,
me
look,
get,
that's
You
why
don't
I
get
have
your
my box
mail like
cutter
that.
right here. You better get you something to cut that motherfucker open with, fam.
Yeah, let me stop
Looking like
playing.
you struggling with a cardboard box online.
I'm going
Man, make
through it
sure to
right now.
subscribe to Solar Vision Debate League, man. That is where the debates are taking place. The award ceremony is coming up. That'll also be on Solar Vision Debate League. I appreciate y'all that fuck with us over there, man. I appreciate y'all for fucking with us over here. No matter what your decision is, you already know. Swab Boss versus Akmalak, and then T Dub versus Taz, man. It's a doubleheader season opener, September 6th. That's day after tomorrow, man. We getting it in. Day after tomorrow.
You know, I'm trying to pull
I
up
want
every
to say
conversation.
congratulations to all of the guys who already got trophies. Congratulations to you guys.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, Sister Nanny.
Man, that's why I say, my spiel is we are global people, and especially the black people that we are, like we come up out of destruction of a lot of people history. You know what I'm saying? Like the indigenous people of a lot of lands were destroyed, and we are the
Oh, look
exhaustion of
at him.
that.
Look at him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
These bugs is high. Yeah. Not the trophy. That's that song of the year,
That's
man.
what's up,
Yeah, it
man.
was. Congratulations.
Shout out. I appreciate that, man.
Congratulations.
That's
See that,
crazy.
Blue?
That's crazy.
Proud to
And then of
be
course
an
the rapid fire
American.
king. The rapid fire king.
Rapid Fire King. I was mad you got that, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I wanted
Get
that
my
shit.
nigga the
I thought I was the
mindset,
shit in
boy.
the rapid fire, bro.
Straight up. Straight up. I was surprised for real. So I looked at the stats. I was like, dang.
Tell Say we heard her hating back there.
Yeah, you good, man.
That's fucked up. That's fucked. They congratulating you in the chat, Blue, man. We do appreciate it. And I know a lot of y'all, just start fucking with us, but it was a whole season. A long season. All them debates still up too. Y'all can go back and watch them if you want to. The titles that interest you or whatever, but yeah, motherfuckers get it in, So we got structured rounds, PowerPoints, judges, trophies, award ceremonies, playoffs, all that good shit that nigga Saneter wish he had the fucking, you know, brain power to do, but he can't. And then he ain't got no team.
In case y'all ain't figured out, this really is the big leagues.
Oh yeah. We are defining what debating is on YouTube right now, man.
The first time you watch a real, SVDL debate, and then you watch the post debate show, you realize like this is a real league.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Right? This is a real league. You watch, especially what's today, the 4th or the 5th? Today the 4th?
The 4th.
So we get in on
disciple.
Monday on the 6th.
Mm-hmm.
So wait till Monday when you see Suave running the pre-debate show, and then you see the actual debate, and then you see the post-debate show, which I think this year, I think we're doing all the post-debates on the big channel, right?
I don't know. Don't want to do the post debates.
I
If
think
he
that's what
running
we
to the
talked
big
about.
channel, man, fuck that nigga, man.
I think that's what we talked, because I think we're gonna run. You stupid. I think but we could do the. Man, all we gotta do.
He might be on the YouTube streets with it too, though.
Yeah, but I think like so. What I was thinking, bro, if we do a real actual pre-debate show where that hour before, all we doing is talking about the debate, right? And then do the post-debate show for that first hour, and then we come back over here and do the arguments about it. I think it goes crazy. You know what I'm saying? But regardless, we'll work that last little kink out. But what y'all gonna find out? We do a pre-debate show, we do the actual debate, we do the post-debate show, and then we fight about it afterwards. You know what I'm saying? So it's a real system. You get the judge's scorecard. You actually see the judge's scorecard. So yeah, this the big leagues. Ain't nobody pulling up saying, "Oh, I didn't know what the title was." Nah, bro.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Some people be doing
You could
that.
try that if
That
you
nigga
want
Bernard
to.
just said, Solar changed the title.
Right. You could try that if you want to, but before you go live, everybody's sitting there, and every debater will attest to this. It's like they give you, "Are you ready?" You know, here's the topic. This is what we're going over. This is the title, right? Right. All right, bet. You need your format. Y'all got your format agreed on. Bet. All right, bet. Let's start. So, yeah, man. Welcome to the big leagues. Congratulations, Blue.
Hey, that mean everybody got their trophies, right? I was the last one.
Nah, you ain't the last one.
Who we missing? Oh yeah. Domo got to go get his. Yeah. I was finna say we could do this. I was finna
What'd you
say we
say?
could start the show. Start the
Yeah, see that,
ceremony.
Blue? See that shit, Blue? Ain't you proud to be an American?
That nigga grab anything, man.
No,
This man
You got
said
air,
he's
you
proud to
breathing.
be an
no,
American because he
I'm gonna
got a
stop fucking
trophy.
with you. I'm gonna stop. Yeah, that's some American shit. Yeah, bro.
I'm gonna
But
beat
no,
you
I'm
up this
proud to be
season,
an.
bro.
Yeah, I'm
Me
proud
and
to
that
be
be
an American.
males some shit. Like ain't no awards in motherfucking Africa.
I'm
No,
gonna get you
I'm
right.
just fucking with Blue today, man. You
I'm
know,
gonna
we
get
got
you
a
right
debate.
this season, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm
We
gonna
got a
get you right.
debate coming. I'm just trolling with Blue,
You
man.
ain't.
You know, we got
You
a
gonna
debate
turn
coming
your
up, man.
take in because y'all won't push the button on this nigga.
That might happen. That really might happen.
You gonna turn your take in because that nigga keeps straightening up every time y'all right there. I'm like, one more thing. He like, okay, I ain't gonna do no one more thing.
Yeah, you right.
Hey,
Bro.
man, look, bro. Hey, man, listen, man. Bruh, hey. I know the shit I say is controversial and not commercial, man. It's crazy.
There ain't nothing wrong with being controversial, bro. It's the way you
You know what I
argue.
mean?
It's the way you
It's
argue.
not even controversial. It's sad. It's like,
Well, I
When this
mean,
it's
nigga
like
go
you
there.
know what,
I
bro?
just tell her, hey, bruh, it'd be straight truth, though, bro.
No, it don't, nigga.
All the time,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
even
tell
when
you
you
what you
correct
make
yourself.
it,
Well, not
bro.
all. Sometimes I just be trolling. Sometimes I be trolling, nigga, just,
You
just to
be
start shit.
arguing you be arguing. So for instance, with the slave debate, you would have had a dope argument if you would have argued about natives. But instead, you wanted to argue about the transatlantic slave trade and came in with a natives argument. So it was an amazing
No. What
presentation
you mean,
about
how did I
natives.
come in with a native argument?
It was amazing the way you presented all the information about the natives. That's why I told you, Mustard, which I kept telling you before
Hey
the
Shay,
debate.
you gotta stop turning on Blue like this. She said he's literally smiling at these trophies.
Yeah, yeah.
Take this to mama.
That shit means something, man.
Hey, bro. I got
But
up
no, I
bright early.
show both sides of the coin. Hey, no, that's what I did.
I got up bright and early to mine, bro.
Shit, my
Both
girl
sides of the
danced
coin.
mine in here. Trina came right there. Oh. She got me hype. I didn't even know what it was. Like, yeah. She like, yo, trophy. I'm like, oh shit.
Hey, show yours again, because all you did was just bundle them up. I want to see each one.
Yeah, because you know, my shit came in bundles. You know what I'm saying?
Dude.
You figured damn me. You look, oh.
Starving, like Texas Roadhouse across the street, they AC went out.
Oh
So
damn,
all
Texas
these
Roadhouse
people,
across the street, the
we had
AC
our
went
heat
out.
and air.
That's
What's
crazy.
that?
It's
What's that?
the streamer of the
Hold
year,
on.
Streamer of the year.
baller of the century. Used to sell CDs out my grandma Buick Century. Let me see, and then we got the People's Champ. Y'all already motherfucking. Oh, this the Shucklebuck Champ. My
That's
bad.
the Shucklebuck
The
champ.
Shucklebuck Champ. Y'all already know. Shucklebuckling the nigga right there. And then I got my
What is
joint
that?
holder, the People's Champ
The People's
Award,
champ. Hey,
issue 2020-2021, man, by SVDL. You already
That's the
know
only
Yeah,
who it
that
reason
should
he
is.
have been
said
my
it.
award, bro. That's crazy.
What you
West
say
Side.
that? You say that
Taz
should be
got
your
his.
award?
Did he show his already?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
the
Yeah, he
people's
showed his
champ,
rookie of
man.
the year earlier. But Don,
Who?
you are not the people's champ, bro.
Not that,
Look how
bro.
many votes I had. Look at the votes I had.
Nobody's ever gonna take that away. That's just like you might as well just shit that out every year, bro.
You
That's
just might as
right.
well just ask why, bro. He want his to look
It's
like,
just
nigga.
not gonna happen.
Just start asking him every year what you want it to look like.
Now I don't know. You might have some trouble with good guy la la, brother. You better watch out.
Hey, he got
You're
Yeah,
the
I hope he
champion
come
of
back. I hope he
niggas.
come back, man.
What he say? You're the champion of the niggas.
The
hey, yeah, the
nigga.
nigga
Oh yeah,
The
bruh.
nigga.
That shit was the funniest shit ever.
that it was, you traitor ass nigga.
Nigga,
Oh
people
damn, that shit was.
That
But
nigga, I ain't
you
think
can't
he'd say
front.
no
That shit
crazy
was
shit like
funny as
that.
shit, bro.
Peace, champ.
What's up with it, Asiatic?
All right, bro.
Yeah, y'all better be careful, man. I told y'all what it is.
Hey, you
He
got
gonna
that man
falter.
in.
He gonna falter. I can tell you that right now.
You don't think he gonna make it?
Is he at it?
Tell you right now. Not past me.
All right, so who you
He ain't
got for
gonna make
rookie
it
of the
past
year?
me. Oh,
Who
you
you
talking
got
about
for rookie
rookie
of
of
the
the
year?
year?
Yeah, who you got for rookie
Oh
of the
yeah,
year?
yeah. I
Exactly.
can see that.
Much
They're gonna have
Oh yeah,
appreciated.
trouble.
Asiatic. Yeah,
Yeah, they're gonna definitely
Asiatic
have
got it.
trouble with Asiatic. That ain't gonna be easy at
I
all.
don't think I took an honest look at everybody that rookie for the league this year. I have to see. Cause I don't even know this rookie. You know what I'm saying? Big
You say
dog.
you don't know him?
I don't know this rookie.
I don't know, bro. I've been watching
Let
him.
me black. Let me background into
I've been
they
watching
debate.
him. I've been watching him. I'm saying only thing I need to see.
Man,
I
that
need to
nigga is
see.
sophisticated Chenard.
Nah, I
Oh,
need to see if he can.
No,
Nah,
bro.
hey,
that's
Swab.
disrespectful.
He is
He
sophisticated.
got a tank, bro. He need a
Ask him a
tank,
question.
bro.
Nah, he
Ask him
ain't
a
got
He
one
question.
got a
yet. He
tank.
Swab,
auditioning.
you
Hold
Ask
touched
him
on,
a
the
hold
I
on.
question and
thought he
watch
was. I
what
thought he
happens.
was
ball,
AOI.
bro.
Whoa, he ain't got it
Joe,
yet.
Cause
He ain't
this
got it
what's
yet.
dude
that
will
buzz?
just move and keep moving
Ask
like
him
Cause
a
Van
I
question
Halen,
ain't even
and
bro.
watch
told
what
nobody.
happens.
I ain't talked to everybody yet. You know what I'm saying? That's it. So
Ask
Oh,
him a
he
question.
voodoo.
He
He
ain't
He
with the
said
dark. He with the
Chenard.
dark side, man. He voodoo. Remember?
That's terrible.
he,
Ask
he
him a
ain't
question
quite
and watch what
Yah
happens.
Rah, but
I bet he asks you a question.
Yeah, he's under Nyame. He's
who is
voodoo. He's under
Asiatic?
Nyame, the dark side.
You talking about Afro Asiatic or Shenard?
No, Shenard.
He might be dark side. I think we do got to
Yeah,
go
remember
ahead and
he
give him
voodoo.
dark
Remember he
side.
believe in the voodoo.
Shenard,
Chenard
nah, not
Darkside?
yet, bro. He ain't been initiated yet.
Hey, but he making an audition for y'all.
First, he got to
Yeah,
repent
definitely is.
first.
He
He is
might be playing
auditioning for
chess.
Advertising
y'all.
like a motherfucker.
He
Bro,
might
if
be playing
Shenard
chess.
end up on the dark side, oh man.
You got to
Yeah,
repent
Lex
first,
gonna
man.
go get him after the day. Let me go find this nigga.
We got to work with Shenard for a little while behind the scenes where
Oh,
we
so you
we
do admit that
and
y'all got y'all eye
reintroduce.
on him though. You do
Oh, I've
admit
been
that y'all
Oh
got
watching
y'all
him.
shit.
eye on
I've
him.
See?
been watching him.
That's
Definitely, yeah.
horrible. Blue,
On
that
Yeah,
is
I'm
who?
definitely watching
terrible.
Shenard.
On
Blue, why
who?
would no, Blue, that is
Nard.
horrible. No, nigga, no.
Shenard,
That
I've been
sound like
watching
yeah, that
Blue,
Shenard.
you
sound like
trying to make
hey, that sound
Shenard
like a
dark side,
Babylonian
bro?
name too.
Blue tried to
That's
make
a
Shenard
Babylonian
dark
name
side.
too.
I might
Hey,
have to.
that
Yeah, I
fit
might
the
have to.
agenda. I ain't gonna lie. He passed the register. He showed goddamn nincompoop.
He got to get some shit sharpened up.
Yeah, he do got one of them Nimrodian. He do got a Nimrodian name.
But
Shenard.
Shenard. Shenard daughter Bob.
I don't know, bro. That's wild.
Damn, that's crazy.
Shenard don't even belong in this
That's
league, bro.
crazy. On my life, he don't even belong with me.
Shenard don't even belong in this league, bro.
Shenard gonna come in with the mum right intro on y'all ass nigga. Shit.
we'll have him
Bro,
ready.
Mama,
We'll have him ready by season
diabolique.
5.
it's voodoo, bro.
It's voodoo, bro.
Get your ass on my bitch. Y'all need to talk about ideas. This nigga said, stop talking about what y'all gossiping. Y'all need to talk about ideas. Any ideas? I wanted to work out this morning. You got an idea?
It's voodoo, bro.
Nope. Pass. I'll say something next time around.
Yeah, I have no idea why Shenard would want to be in the dark side.
Oh, man. I don't think he does. I
It's
think they
voodoo.
recruiting him. I think Blue recruiting him.
Man, if that nigga love to be anything, man.
Blue sees something that he could take and mold and scope because he's a goddamn
That nigga asked
provocateur.
Psychopatriots for the link to his channel.
That nigga acts
Blue
like
want to
a
take that nigga and have him out here
He could be a
performing all the
powerful
crash test
warlock
dummies
for the
at
dark
the debate.
side. He could
Nah,
be a
he just
very
know he'll burn
powerful
that
warlock.
Bible. He just want to see him burn the Bible.
He want to have Shannard doing all the crash test dummy debates, bro.
All the crash.
Now
That's what it is.
you
Nigga.
got to spiritually burn the Bible.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
We
I
got a
forgot
lot
to
of
get
people
that
that
physically
we got a
burn.
lot of people that physically burned it and
oh
didn't
my
make the cut.
God. You ain't burned the Bible spiritually yet.
You can't separate it without the
Blue.
spirit, bro.
Blue, you ain't burned the Bible spiritually yet.
Man, Blue a
I did.
Bible
So Blue, you gonna
I
teach them the
did.
true spirit of
Fact,
Legba?
Afro.
You gonna tell them about
That's
the
why
true
now
spirit of
you get the
Legba,
true
Blue?
teachings from the dark side.
Blue thump with the Bible.
That's why they down come to the dark side for the Torah teaching.
I will say this: when it
We
comes to
They
back.
gotta give them that
identifying
Legba.
all of this darkness that's going on right now, Lex was right on.
My life. Hey, that nigga Lex ain't gonna do nothing but steal your style, Shanard. Don't let him do it. That nigga Lex gonna be talking about his voodoo, bro. His voodoo, bro. Like, man, damn, man. Every year this nigga somebody else.
Yo, Blue, you gotta holler at Lex, man. I was listening the other day. He says a bunch of magic going on around here, man. Somebody.
Hey, now, nigga, stop. I'm telling you, some of that shit he was saying was right on, bro. This bro really.
Yeah.
This chick is
He made
really
a lot of
running
valid
around
points.
telling people that she putting spells on them. What, nigga?
Man, spells ain't real, man.
You
How
better
motherfucker that
stop,
can't
nigga.
spell? How
They
motherfucker
are
that
if
can't
you
spell gonna do a spell?
they are if you ain't aware.
If you ain't aware of them, nigga, they could get your dumb ass. Have your stupid ass running around here going crazy. Have you in your drawers on Saneter.
Yeah, she got Saneter, bro.
You
Damn.
gotta have your protection up.
All her power in her nude pics. Once she seen them nude pics in your eyes, she like Medusa.
It's like Medusa. That's why she had that picture when she first came in. Nigga.
Oh my life.
Big old breasts.
Hey, as soon as you see them nude pics and shit, she said Madonna fully dressed. That nigga still fell under the spell. He was the ski suit. That nigga was like, I am yours.
Oh, man, they try to put the Chucky spell on a nigga. I'm Ray KKO, whatever that shit was.
Come on, give me the power, I beg of you.
I beg of you. That nigga Chucky was talking that shit, boy. That nigga
He was doing that shit from India. Red KKO, red guy. That's that shit from India.
Damn, that is not it.
Nigga, what are you talking about and why are you messing it up?
Do
not talking about that horrendous.
I mean, hey, you know how the India chant go, bro. That's from India.
You had Missy Elliott CD back in the day.
Yeah,
It's
what Chucky
your
did, that was from
YHW
India.
age,
That's a chant from India.
You better stop saying them things.
Man, that was voodoo, bro. That shit they was using in Chucky.
I ain't worried about none of that. I really deal with the Most High, bro. I ain't scared of none of this shit.
Fact, cause he ain't never.
I ain't never jumped off my square.
He
Nigga.
said Charles Lee Ray is not Chucky.
What you say, Blue?
Chucky was the dog, and once Charles Lee Ray became that dog, he became Chucky.
Yeah, nigga.
Y'all
They
better
ain't
be
had
in
no
right
ID.
standing.
And then like a good boy.
Cause shit getting ugly.
Heidi ho, ha ha ha.
It's already bad out here, man.
I'm telling you.
It's already bad. Niggas better repent.
Blue already told y'all, man. It's deeper than
You
flesh
ain't
and blood.
repent.
Man,
What you tell
niggas
him,
better
Blue?
repent.
You know,
What you tell him,
Niggas don't
Blue?
even
Flesh
repent
and
yet.
blood.
How you gonna repent before you
You
pent?
fight
Before
demons.
you
you should repent.
You
The hour
I
has
don't know
come.
if you repenting out of this, bro. Like this sound like it's a whole ring going around. Like they got a whole little.
Bro,
Like
they
once
all
all
going
this
down.
stuff starts slipping out, I was like, yeah, nigga, I might just sit back and
They
watch.
are
Fucking
going
COVID
down.
accusations and shit.
Yeah, like nigga, this is Sandusky-ish, nigga.
And
Like,
nigga Saneter got a whole accusation league. Welcome to the accusation league.
man,
Damn.
You on the
It's Sandusky.
yeah, old Sandusky.
Nah, this shit
No.
go down, bro.
Oh man.
Sam Dusty.
Todd
Oh,
Dusty.
Sam Dusty.
These
That's
niggas
what
crazy. Like, bro, I don't even know what to say at this point, nigga. Like,
Oh
Repent.
man.
That's all I
Nigga
can
named
say, man.
Sandusky.
man, I tell
Pray
you
for,
what though.
especially if you praying for justice, you better be in good standing.
Yeah, boy.
Madonna. Since you the easiest person, you the low hanging fruit.
You
If you
think
didn't
so?
know it.
You
Yeah.
think you,
Hey, Afroasiatic is already past Madonna.
damn.
Like,
Damn.
Man, bro, I'm in another dimension, bro.
see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And we here in this dimension debating, and this nigga on another
I don't know what
dimension.
I'm supposed to say. I can't defend that, Madonna. What are you doing, bro? What do you mean?
I'm
Tell that
saying
nigga get out that dimension.
my thoughts come from the other dimensions, bro.
And that's why your logic don't line up with this dimension that your body in getting beat up.
Because the logic I
No,
come
stop over here. Your body over here
with,
getting murdered.
the logic I come with is ahead of time. The logic I come with is ahead of time.
Nigga, that
Bro,
don't
that
mean
ain't what you
Time
said.
has
another
to catch up.
dimension, nigga. That mean you futuristic.
Time
nigga.
has to catch up.
That mean you
No.
futuristic, nigga.
You said it's in another dimension.
You stupid. Man.
Yeah.
So it's in another dimension in the future?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You just
You
helped
don't see no problem with that?
Yeah. My thoughts, man. You know, the thoughts come from different dimensions, man. You know what I mean?
Man,
But
prove
you
that
gotta
shit,
stop,
bro. I need a
This-
source for that shit.
this
Man,
gotta
you gonna let him get away with that shit?
This gotta stop, bro.
Said my thoughts come from different
Science has already proved it. Science already proved it. Science already
So
proved
I'm
it.
too busy trying to get off the damn floor laughing at this country. You feel me? I'm on the fucking floor with a fucking hernia. I mean, this nigga have bust hell wide open with this bullshit. You feel me?
Well,
I'm just
hell can't be worse than this.
I'm
Some of the hell now.
You
That's
can't see.
fucked
You
up.
can't. That's just like arguing with my dog. It's just like arguing with a motherfucking stop sign. You ain't gonna get no answer from that. You know what I'm saying? You got
Yeah.
a damn stand back say what the fuck you got to say.
At least the stop sign saying something.
Right, it's
God
telling
don't
you
say
what to
shit.
do.
Yeah.
Man, I'm ahead of time. I'm telling y'all, man, I'm on a whole nother frequency, Ken.
We know
Yeah,
it.
you're 80. I mean, you're 80.
Hey,
You
so
from the
here's a
chakra
question.
era? You from the chakras?
No, that just mean I'm vibrating. My spirit is vibrating on another level. That's it.
Wait, shouldn't that make you more successful?
Oh Lord, oh
Nah, just because it's another level don't mean it's a
It don't
higher
make you
level.
more. No, it don't.
Just because it's another level don't mean it's a higher level.
Yeah, certain thoughts may
Yeah.
be more advanced than other people. Certain thoughts
so you
may
so
not be
far
advanced.
advanced, niggas can't even keep up with your arguments.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is like, you know how sometimes when it's just perspective. That's all it is.
Man, nigga, you can't
And
even
that
put
nigga
this shit
ran the
into
perspective.
nigga. You can't.
Yeah,
Hey,
because
how
what
you
it
call
is
it
like,
another
if we can look at the
dimension?
same thing. We could be looking at the same thing, right?
Uh-huh.
And my perspective, you might not never see, but I can be able to see. I can see yours and mine, but you may not be able to see mine. Or
Uh-huh.
So once
I might be
again,
able to
nigga,
see. You might
shouldn't
be able
that
to see.
make you more fucking successful in this league? Because if you can view everybody's
Not
perspective, no,
necessarily.
stop talking.
That
If
nigga
you
said,
can view,
nah.
if you can view everybody's perspective, then you should be able to put together a more advanced argument against
Exactly.
their perspective, nigga.
Right.
That's why I said on certain thoughts. That's why I said when it comes to certain thoughts,
Hey, nigga, you know what I keep
my
hearing,
perspective,
nigga?
my perspective would be better
You a moron.
or more
That's
advanced.
what I'm hearing. Nigga.
And certain shit, yours might be more advanced than mine.
No, nigga, in all shit, mine's is more advanced than yours, nigga.
I mean, yeah, keep dreaming, but you know,
I ain't dreaming. I 30 people. Nigga. That's reality, nigga. 30 people.
No, I'm just saying, bro. When science has proven that,
wow.
Sometimes when you walk out more in nature, when you travel,
I'm so sick and tired
check
of
out.
these damn
Hear me out.
bootleg scientists.
Hear me out. Hear
I'm
me
so
out,
sick.
Anon.
You sound
Hear
like
me out. Even the
you
Bible
sound
teaches.
like
Even the
fucking
scripture teaches.
I'm
Oh,
so
here we
sick and
go.
tired of the
Loud. Here we
bootleg
go to loudmouth.
scientists
Here we
trying
go
to
with the
tell
loudmouth.
somebody
Check it
what
out.
the fuck science
Here
is.
we
How you
go.
know?
Here we
Hey, so
go.
I take it y'all got history then.
The
Now check
majority
it
of the
out.
stuff that
Even
you
the
read about
Bible,
science come from a white
teaches.
man.
Even the Bible teaches this. What I'm talking
I'm
about. Even the Bible
dead.
teaches.
I'm dead.
What the
Well, I'm
Bible
talking
teaches,
to
dog?
anonymous. I'm talking to anonymous, sister. You
Hold on.
just
The Bible teaches what?
jumped in.
The Bible teaches what?
When it tells you about it breaks it down like it tells you how a man that's traveled a lot, his thought is different. He see things from more perspectives. So that's all I'm saying. A lot of times when you travel, when you in nature more, you vibrate different. So certain thoughts will enter into your psyche.
Right,
This
but
has been
even
proven
in
through
that
science.
concept, the man that's traveling a lot, if his thoughts is different, he has an advanced perspective, so he can make decisions that makes him more successful than other people. That's the whole
Right, but that's
concept.
not that may
No,
not
no,
be
no, there's no but, nigga. There's no but. That's why I keep running you back to
yes
the
it
same
does.
thing. Because you keep trying to insinuate as though your thought process in certain areas, since that's what you say, is advanced. And if it was advanced, then you would be winning more debates.
No, that's why you gotta listen. I said on certain
Thank
when
you.
it comes to certain
And
thoughts,
I
when
said
it
in
comes to
certain
certain thoughts,
areas. In
not all
certain
your
areas.
thoughts,
That's what I
not
said.
all your
But if
thoughts,
your thoughts were advanced, then you
brother.
would already know that the Bible is a bunch of bullshit. So you ain't
Whoa,
too
Nanny,
Well,
advanced.
whoa.
you already
If you
you
start
just
using the
killed
damn
yourself right there.
Bible and you use the scriptures, then you need to think about what you say. All this shit was written by
I
the white
take it. I take
man.
it you're not a
That's
believer.
how I know. That's how I know you don't know the book. You don't know the
Whoa.
book, sister. I'm not gonna argue with you.
I,
You don't know the
I
Whoa.
book.
I
take
know
it.
the book. Let me explain something to you, sweetie. I know the book very well. I know it so well that I know it's a bunch of contradictive bullshit. I can debunk the
Okay.
fucking Bible just with Genesis. In just
Okay.
a couple of motherfucking
I'm listening. I'm
sentences.
not even gonna argue with you.
So
But
why
go
You know
ahead.
can I
she
be
join. You know she's
in
supposed to be
this? But
joining
let
the
me ask
league.
you a question. I'm gonna give you something simple. What did your God have to create the sun and the stars separate? Ain't all them motherfucking stars, nigga? What was y'all worshiping before self?
It's
Well, who you
horrible.
were talking to? Who the fuck was in the garden?
It's
I'm just
horrible.
trying to
Jesus.
figure out simple questions. That's
This
some
is all
basic
The
shit you
horrible.
most high.
should
The
be able
most
to
high was in
answer.
the garden.
This is horrible.
The
No,
most
there's other
high,
nations.
how the fuck, how
No,
you know
no,
the most high
Man,
no.
was
this is
there?
horrible.
I can help you. It's other nations in the garden. It's more than one. Adam is not the first man. You understand it, right?
You talking to me or you talking to him?
Anybody.
Talking to
I
Talking to
mean,
you.
you.
What
Most of
what
us
I
don't think.
understand is none of the people in the Bible, it was in existence. If you look at the first pages of the Bible, they tell you that certain people created the Bible to give you of what they feel an ideal was
You
of
said
what it's
nobody in the
about.
Bible ever. You said nobody in the
No,
Bible
they
ever
did
existed.
not. No, they did
Nobody.
not. None of
What?
them.
What?
Nobody.
None of them
What?
didn't exist.
None of them.
There's
That's
no,
not.
not one of them. Not motherfucking Jesus. Not Moses. None of them people exist.
What about Cyrus? Did Cyrus exist?
None of those motherfuckers was in existence. First of all, we
See what I
weren't even
mean?
hold on. See, that's what I'm
Yeah, see what
saying.
I mean?
We weren't even
Now
hold
let her
on.
get
We
it
weren't
out.
even speak. Hold on. We weren't even speaking English. So everything you reading is some interpreted bullshit. And how do you know the
Oh man.
interpretations are correct? How do you know
How do
the
you know? How do
translations
you
are
know?
correct? Who the fuck was down to talk to God? I'm with Sarah Soon said, what the fuck my phone number is?
Oh shit.
So we can call them up and see if that's his shit. That's
Nah,
it.
come on
And
now.
how do you know God is a man?
Come
How do you
on
know
Ain't
God is
now.
a
that shit
fucking
swab?
man? And I'm gonna tell you something about your Bible. If you want to talk about the Bible, let's go to Psalms. Let's go to Proverbs. Proverbs told your ass to seek wisdom. Seek her. H-E-R with
Hold
all
on.
your
How you
might.
gonna quote the
Because
Bible and say the Bible is a
I'm
bunch of
quoting your
BS?
Bible to you. I'm quoting your Bible to
That's
you.
your Bible
You
too.
don't know nothing
I'm
about
quoting
my
your
Bible,
Bible to
man.
you. I'm
Hey, look,
quoting
I'm gonna
your
be
Own the
Bible to
honest. I'm
Bible.
gonna
you.
be
Everybody
honest.
owns
No,
the
you
Bible.
sitting up here
Hey, look,
talking.
look,
You
let me
sitting up
let
here
me.
talking about the Bible, right? But you didn't read that main scripture. Seek
Are you
wisdom.
gonna?
Seek
All right.
her.
So is this a monologue
Wait a
or a
minute,
dialogue?
Suave. Did he just not
Am I
try to use
am
Monologue.
I
Bible
supposed to
scripture
let you
to
talk?
define what
Okay,
science
bet.
is
That's what
about?
it is.
So if
I'm gonna
that's
let her
I
get
don't
it
know.
your
out.
Hold
Bible,
on.
I
Let me
gotta
ask.
come to you. If
What you
that's your
say,
Bible,
man?
I
I'm
have to
gonna try
come
to
to you
understand
as you
it,
are.
and I because we don't never get a lot of sisters on the panel, so I want to let her
Maybe
get it
that's
out.
your Bible.
Yeah, I want to let her get it out. Am I supposed to just let her talk the whole time, or can I interact with her?
Yeah,
No,
you supposed to
no,
let
no.
her
I
talk.
can't
Don't
tell
say
you
you
how
gotta
to
be a
talk
good
to
boy.
her.
Oh yeah, no,
Tell her,
I'm not going. I mean, she.
tell her to submit to your authority
I ain't
and
never
hush
told
her
no
mouth.
woman to submit to my authority. I ain't never told no woman that.
Swab always
Oh
get us
shit.
full.
No, go ahead.
Oh
Get your shit
shit.
off, though.
Cool. I ain't getting nothing off. I'm listening to her butcher the
Oh,
Bible, so I'm gonna let her keep going.
yeah, no. Some people in the Bible did exist, although I stand with you on, like, the majority of what you said, but there are some historical figures in there. But the important people, the Moses and the Jesus and all of that stuff, I don't
I mean,
believe in
we could be easy and just say,
She on your ass, ain't done.
no, she on your ass, mush mouth.
I
So
mean,
back
that's
to the
what the
point that
chat
I'm
said.
making.
My bad. That's what the chat said. I'm sorry.
Yeah, nigga, you trying to jump off the ass whooping she was giving to you. That's what it is.
I
I
just
let
got
her
Oh, no.
one
finish.
question I
Oh
want to
no,
ask,
bro.
and I
I
just got
already know
one
what
question I
time
want
it
to
is.
ask. I just got one
That's why I
question I want
told
to
you it was
ask
a
the Bible
monologue. You asked the
thumpers.
question, and I told you it was a monologue.
Before the Bible was created, what the fuck was we worshiping then? And I'm gonna be quiet. Before you got a Bible or a Quran or all of this Judaism and Catholicism that they pushing on y'all, because it's really Catholicism. All of this shit is from Catholicism. Where the fuck was your Bible before it was created? What was we worshiping? And if the Bible was for our people, why was it forbidden for us to read that slave shit? Now I'm gonna follow
Can I
back and see if you can answer that question.
bet? So let's answer it. Your first mistake is assuming that everybody says that everybody's supposed to read or worship the Bible. No, the Bible is an interpretation of a certain group of people. The problem is that white people got their hands on it and then put their translations into it. And in many times, especially when you're dealing with church, they put their own twist on what the Bible is saying. So strike one is assuming that everybody that teaches the Bible is saying that you need to read it. If it ain't for you, put it down. Don't touch it. Don't interpret it, because you obviously don't know what you're talking about. Strike two is when you say nobody in the Bible ever existed and all of this ever. You gotta go through and really address these people, address different people. You got historical figures that exist in the Bible. You got historical, agricultural, and archaeological evidence that proves many of these things happened, that prove many of these kings existed, like King Ahaz, King Hezekiah. We can deal with Taharka. We can just start running through the Bible and start putting out stuff.
Oh,
I'm gonna need you to fall back. I let you
now I'm
go.
just
I let you
listening to
go.
all what
I
you just
let you
said.
go. I let
I
you go.
apologize. I apologize. You right. Go ahead.
Appreciate you. So then finally, when you say it's Catholicism, no, the Bible is not Catholicism. Catholicism, Talmud, none of those things actually line up with the teachings of the Bible. None of those things line up with what really the Bible is saying. These are perversions that men have taken and created to dominate over people, to make them docile. The problem is, especially when you deal with Catholicism, they want to get away from the Torah, with the original teachings of what comes from the Hebraic people. And like I said, now, and I'll take this and tie it all in. You don't have to deal with the Bible. Nobody's
Oh,
telling
he's
you
a
you have
Hebrew.
to.
Okay.
Nobody's telling you you have to deal with the Bible. Nobody's telling you you have to worship the God of the Bible. And that's the problem. You think that everything is about you. No, if you don't like the Bible, I support your ability to say you don't want to read the Bible.
Oh, so you a Hebrew. You a Jew.
I'm an Israelite.
You a Jew.
Not a modern day Jew, no.
Which one are you? You just referenced
I just
Hebrews. You
said
just
I'm an
said it came from
Israelite.
the Hebrew teaching.
I just said
I
I'm an
heard
Israelite.
exactly what you said. Now
I
let you
just
go.
said I'm
Let
an
me go.
Israelite.
I let you go. Now let me go.
You asked me what am I, and
And
that's the
furthermore,
question.
you just actually said the same thing I said. Interpretations of man. So if you ain't never met your so-called God in your Torah, nobody else has ever met your so-called God. Nobody has ever sat down at the table to know that these words, scriptures, or whatever was written about what you are considered to be the man. I'm trying to figure out how can you sit here and tell me that it's real? Please explain it to me. You don't know that. You just know what your grandmama and them done taught you and your ancestors done taught you. The same thing that all the rest of us has been taught. Slave mentality. But if the first Bible that was ever constructed was the slave Bible, and Brother Small, if you don't mind, can you
You
please
literally just
go?
making my
Excuse me,
point.
I
You
let
know
you
that, right?
go. I let you go. Now let me go. If the first Bible that was written was the damn slave Bible, look it up, please, brother Suave, so I can make sure he have my resources. If the first Bible that was written was the fucking slave Bible, who was the slaves? Who was the Bible given to? Can you please answer that question? Because that's the first Bible
Okay,
ever
give him a
created.
second. Let him get the floor to answer that question and address everything else you said.
I mean, she asked me, so you asked me multiple questions. So tell me which ones I'm supposed to answer again. I kind of stopped listening
She
when you
said,
was
if you ain't never seen your God.
bet you. Yeah, all right, yeah, bet. So let's deal with that. So the
And then,
problem
first of
is
all, if
what
you're a debater, you should have been writing them questions down. That's what I be doing. That's how I can keep up
this
with
ain't
you.
no debate. This
I'm
no
just
debate.
saying, this is
This
the
ain't no
argument
debate.
league. Hold
This ain't
on.
no debate.
Suave explained to me that this is the
Do you want
argument
me to
league.
answer or
And
do
in
you
the
want me to grandstand?
argument league,
Do
you
you want
have
me to answer or do you want
conversations
me to
to lead
grandstand?
up to a debate.
Hey, do
How
I
you
got
gonna
the right to
survive in a
treat this
debate if
as a
you ain't even
hostile
write
witness?
down the fucking
As a house
questions?
witness. Get her both feet. Jump on it.
Yeah, so let's get it. If you can't have enough decorum to have a conversation, then I will stomp on your neck. Let me
Oh,
explain
you
something to
can't
you.
stop on shit
Let
over
me
here, boo.
explain
And just
something to
like
you.
I said,
Let
you
me
ain't
explain
prepared.
something to you.
If you didn't even
Let
write
me
down my
explain
fucking
something to you.
questions, how you gonna
Don't
give me a
think just
validated
because
answer?
Hey, look, don't think just because you a woman that we just gonna sit here and let
I
you
don't
fucking
care. That's
yell
why
at
I
us.
got my motherfucking boots on, because I see
You
y'all
don't have the right
some of
to
y'all
just
some
come on
chauvinistic
and sit here
Negroes on
and
this
not let
panel.
nobody talk.
My boots tied
You
real
can't ask
motherfucking tight.
questions and then
And
ask
your mouth
people
can't
to
get no
answer it
bigger
and
than
not let
mine,
them
but
talk.
you can't answer the
That ain't
question because
how
you
it
don't even know
works.
what the fuck the question was.
You sound real
Which is
upset.
very
You
detrimental to
sound
a
real
motherfucker who
upset
call
for
himself
no
a great
reason.
debater. How the fuck you in the
You
argument
sound
league
real
and
Hey,
you
that's
upset
can't
our
win
for
an
no
champion.
argument?
reason.
You
You
is not
sound
finna
real
talk to our
upset.
champion like that.
You sound real upset for no reason.
That nigga
You sound
suave, boy.
extremely upset for no reason. And here's the problem. I could tell that you don't understand the difference between a panel discussion and a debate. See, on the
I
debate,
think that's
we
Mom
can
explained to me when I first came
excuse
on
me,
this
ma'am.
panel that the
Excuse me,
panel
sister.
discussion
Excuse
leads
me,
up to the
sister.
debates.
Hey,
So if
excuse
your
me, sister.
ass ain't even taking
You can
questions
have a
in the
little
panel
decorum.
discussion, how the fuck you gonna
All you
survive in
gotta
the
do is
debate?
show a little.
And
All you
you the
gotta do is show a
champion?
little
God
decorum.
damn, let me mute my mic.
All you got, yeah, mute that. Yeah, mute that thing. Thank you. So here the problem. You doing all of this talking, but you don't want nobody to respond. That's what we call grandstanding. In the art of debate, we call it gish
Oh,
gallop.
here we
We
go.
call it gish gallop. You don't understand the difference between a panel discussion and a debate. You want to know why I'm not writing the questions down? Because I don't view you as an actual debater at this point. Until you show
I
me
understand
good
because you're not
debate,
on my level. I only
until
debate
you,
my
excuse
equals.
me,
You
ma'am,
small
excuse me,
change to
ma'am,
a motherfucking
excuse
giant.
me, ma'am,
You small
excuse me,
change to a motherfucking
excuse me,
giant. Now
ma'am,
watch your mouth.
excuse me,
You just
ma'am,
can't keep up with this motherfucking
excuse me,
education
ma'am,
I got over here.
excuse
Cause
me.
I ain't stuck in no Bible and I ain't stuck in the
Hey, look,
motherfucking
let's
50s,
take the
nigga.
debate.
I'm all the way
I tell
outside the
you what you do.
motherfucking
I
box.
tell you what you do. Let's do this, Sister Nandy. All due respect, because I got respect for you. I got love for you, sister. Let's do this.
I hear you.
Go ahead and do your interview. Go ahead, do your interview, and then you can get all the smoke you want.
I'm going on mute.
Nandy, you gonna have to take your
Oh,
head
let me,
off your hip. Take
you
your head
know
off
what?
your
Let
hip.
me tell you something. I am gonna do my interview, but let me tell you something about me. I study my motherfucking opponents, and as I can see, you one of the weakest motherfucking links.
Yep,
So don't
weakest
ask for
one.
no ass
You
whooping
right.
you
You
can't
are the
take.
weakest
Don't
one.
ask for no ass whooping you can't take, boo. You ain't
Yeah,
smarter
you
than a
right.
motherfucking fifth
We ain't
grader.
gonna have this
You
debate.
Absolutely
ain't
right.
even smarter than a motherfucking fifth grader. So don't ask me to that ass
You
because I'ma
right.
spank it. I'ma spank that ass.
Yep, you right.
Look at Madame like, damn, I should have did that. I should have said that.
You right. You absolutely right, sis. But I tell
Ain't
you what,
smarter than a damn preschool to talk about that Bible shit.
you right, sis. You absolutely right. But I tell you what we can do. Tell you what we can do though. You
So
can go
what's the
ahead and
name of the debate? What's the
you can go
title of
ahead
the
and
debate?
set up that interview,
That nigga suave, boy. I
and we
tell
can
you.
say and we can debate did anybody in the Bible ever exist.
Ooh, Randolph, this is getting
Well, make
good.
sure you bring your Queen James Bible when you come to the debate.
I'll
Make
bring
sure
it
you
for you.
bring the Queen James Bible. So can you
I'll
Google the
bring
picture
it
of
for
it so
you.
he can know your Bible?
I'll
Why you
bring it
Please
for
gotta
put me
you.
on
bring
the
the
picture of the
gay
Queen
Bible?
James Bible.
I'll
Make
bring it
sure
for
you
you.
bring that motherfucker with that rainbow flag because I see you gonna be sweet juke meat for me.
Wow.
Sweet Julie?
Yeah, all of that extra.
What the
God damn,
fuck?
Sweet
bro.
fucking Jew meat. Jew
I
baby.
don't
He
know
don't
where
know
your
if
phone at.
he don't know if he a Hebrew or a damn Israelite and talking shit. I'ma leave it there though.
Okay, so I can finally respond. So now let's get to it.
Let him
Your problem
respond.
is, your real problem is you don't have no historical understanding of really happened. So in the process of trying to call people, I thought you muted your
Oh
mic.
no, let him get the floor,
Wait,
man.
you do understand that in the actual debate you can't do that, right, ma'am?
See, then what I'm saying about some of y'all
No, no,
being on
no.
this
Answer the
country. Then you
question,
just
cause
hold
I've
on.
been
Then you
trying
just
to answer your
motherfucking tell me
question.
this ain't no damn debate.
I've been
Then you
trying
just
to
tell me
answer
this
your
ain't no damn
question.
debate.
I've been
So
trying to
shut the
answer your
fuck up and just say
question.
what you got to say. Y'all some funny ass niggas. You just told me this
I
wasn't
found
that
my rookie
motherfucking
of the
debate.
year.
Now which one is it?
I found my
Which
rookie
one
of the
is a
year.
country nigga?
You can't. Hey,
Swab,
look.
Swab, I
Hey,
got
real
respect
talk.
for the
Hey,
pound.
hey,
I'ma
hey,
mute
you
my
can't. I
mic.
told you, man, you can't be light with these sisters these days.
Hey, real talk.
I
I'm
found
never
my
finna yell
rookie
at
of the
no
year.
sister, bro. I'm never finna.
I know, I
I'm
Hey,
know,
never.
I
I'm never
know.
finna
Rookie
yell
of
at
the
no sister.
year.
I'm finna
Rookie
let
of
her.
the
The rookie
year.
of the
I'm
year.
finna
All right,
let
What
her
you
get it
Afro
talking
out. But I'm
about?
gonna
Asiatic.
tell you what she ain't gonna do. I'm gonna tell you what she ain't gonna do. If she come into the league doing that, she ain't gonna win no debates. I'm just and Swab,
Hey,
you
Shit.
better stop laughing at her.
You
You
just
better
told me
stop
this
laughing
wasn't
at her
no
and telling her.
debate. When I'm in a debate, I understand it's 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I know how to discipline myself. You better go back and do your
Nah, I
motherfucking
don't see
research.
it.
Go back and do
I
your
don't see
motherfucking research on 90. I've been doing this shit 20
I
years
don't
and I'm in
see
my
it.
hold on. And I'm in my
I
late
don't see
40s.
it.
I'm in my
I
late
don't see it.
motherfucking 40s. I
I
got a
don't
son 30
see it.
years old, so
All
I
I
know
see
you
is
don't know
ad
more than me. I'm
hominem
just listening to
comments.
your mouth. I'm
All
gonna
I
let her
see
hang
is
himself like
ad
Jesus
hom
did.
late comment.
She
That's
gonna
it.
That's all he
dominate the
said.
rebuttal round.
That's all we keep.
That's
All we
really
keep
what's
hearing.
gonna.
That nigga
All we
blue.
keep
She gonna be.
hearing is
Hey,
She
hold
gonna
on,
be
that nigga
ad
dominating the
Boogie on
rebuttal round.
bullshit, man.
All we
Hey,
keep
What the
hearing
hey,
fuck
is
you
Sister
want,
Naughty,
Boogie?
you join the league, Sister
I'm telling
Naughty.
you.
yeah. Tell her, Pookie.
Hey,
Tell her. Everybody. Tell her. Join the league. Hype
hey,
her up.
When them
Hey,
rebuttal
join the
rounds
league.
come
Hey,
around,
Man,
cook
Pookie
these
trying to
niggas,
ride
y'all
on
Sister
that
gonna be in
smoke.
Naughty.
trouble.
Fuck
set that
them in
interview
that
Pookie,
up.
Bible.
you
Cook
can't
these
even cook.
niggas.
Pookie, you
Whoop
can't
these
even cook
niggas'
me on the
ass,
Bible.
Sister Naughty. Join
Pookie,
their ass, Sister
Pookie,
Naughty.
you can't even cook me on the Bible.
Hey,
I'm
that
bring
nigga
pink
Fuck you
thongs
Boogie
for
talking
said,
these
about.
man,
niggas.
fuck
We ain't
that.
get ain't
I
no more
fucks with you,
trophies. We
Sister
gonna get my
Naughty.
pink thong super. We gonna be my pink thong awards.
I
Pink
fucks with
thongs
you,
for the
Sister Naughty.
That's
soft
fucked
lips.
Pookie
up,
fucks
man. Now
with
you
you.
finna come over here and try to emasculate us. That's fucked up.
It's some real men on this panel, but it's a couple of bitches up here too.
Oh shit. Hold on. I do not condone calling these grown men bitches. I don't know who you talking to. Yeah.
Hold up. Sister
Them the
Nancy.
same two motherfuckers who been on who been talking shit all day. They know who I'm talking to. I respect real men.
Sister
I
Nancy,
respect the real brothers on the
we got the
panel.
He keep up
domo.
on some.
I'm talking
The
about
domo rule
Mondo
is in
and the
effect
one
over
with the
here.
black Jedi
No,
who talking that shit. Them two.
no, my brother ain't no.
Oh, you talking about Mongo? Yeah, Mongo.
I know who the real brothers
No.
is on this panel. That's why I respect
Tell
y'all.
him who the fuck
But
you is,
them
Madonna.
two dusties, I got some for 'em. I ain't got no disrespect for y'all,
My
Swab.
nigga
Y'all
Dusty
ain't
because he disagree
disrespecting
with you on
me.
the Bible. That
Man,
nigga Dusty give me an
sister,
issue.
I already bagged you up today, sister. So go ahead on with that.
Let me tell you something. I don't mess with a man testosterone because we understand you working with one ball, brother. I ain't gonna do that to you. I understand. You understand? Disabilities are very important to respect. You working with
You
one
gotta
ball,
apply
bro. You
pressure
ain't
on these
scooped up
dusties.
shit. You just embarrassed because you finally got a sister on here that will chomp your ass off and I come with them motherfucking facts. Because everybody on here who read already know the truth. You the motherfucker living an
If you think
illusion.
that dumbass shit you talking about fact, you gonna be
We
in for
already
a
know
rude
you slow
awakening.
gasses. We already know you borderline
Man,
retarded.
whatever,
You a
sis.
slow
You
limit
ain't
soldier.
man. You come in
You
here
ain't
with
no
that.
limit soldier. You a fucking
Man, listen,
slow limit
man.
soldier.
You ain't
You a
never
slow
hot air,
limit
sister.
soldier. Can
You ain't
somebody
never
please get this
hot
nigga some pom
air. That's
poms? Can
it.
somebody please get this nigga some pom poms? Please get this nigga some pom
Nah,
poms and move
man.
this bitch to the
You
cheerleading
just fit the
area.
description of another loud
Thank you.
loud mouth woman. That's
Just
it.
like I
That's
said,
all. That's
somebody need
it.
to get your ass some pink
You
pom
fit that
poms and move your
description.
bitch ass
Another
to the
loud
cheerleading
mouth
area.
woman.
Now y'all better cuss at this
Talking
woman.
loud and
Don't let her
saying
talk to
nothing,
you
man.
like
You
that,
know what
my
I mean?
God.
What's up, Swan?
I said, nigga, that's your blood leaking.
Bro, you out your mind. You foul now. Now I'm gonna tell you where you foul. Now I'm gonna get it a man. You foul because you won't let another niggas come on here call each other bitches. And
I
you let
said I
these
do not
women come.
condone you calling
No,
these
you
men
wait. You
bitches.
said it while it was quiet. Any other time you shut the whole panel down and let a woman know
I
she
said it
can't come
while I
on
was
here.
quiet, like you
No, you
said.
didn't. No, now let me talk because everybody keep cutting me off.
I thought
Hey,
you just
look,
said I said
this
it
to
while it was
you, this to
quiet.
you and the sister.
We do have a
This to you,
domo. The
this to
domo
you,
rule
this
is
to
in
you
effect.
and the sister. This to you and anybody else who think it's funny. If we don't got enough decorum to have intelligent conversations without calling each other bitches and hoes, your stupid
I
ass don't
agree.
need to be over here having a conversation no way. Cause
I
you ain't
agree.
Somebody
ready,
please
cause
get
you
this
ain't
brother some
ready to have the
tissue. I
conversation.
thought this was the argument league.
Cause you
I ain't know
it
this was
is
the
the
It is
argument
the
league.
catfight
It's not
argument
to
league.
call
league,
you a
but we
bitch league.
don't just
It's
call each
not to call
other
you a
bitches
bitch
like
league.
that
That's
now.
what it's not.
Because
I
we
don't get
men on here.
emotional during debates. I don't care about YouTube
You
gangsters.
just
That don't
you
bother
just
me.
showed your emotionalism by
I
calling
ain't
people out
showed
their
nothing.
name.
You the one crying about what I said.
You
I'm
just
trying to
showed
get
your
on back to this
emotionalism by calling
conversation.
people out their name.
Okay, well, I won't do that anymore for you
You
picking
don't
on
have no
stocking.
information.
Thank you. Thank
You
you
don't
for
have no
All
checking
right,
us,
Okay.
information. You
K9.
resorted to ad homs because you didn't have no
all
information.
right.
Exactly.
I
That's the problem.
apologize, Peppermint Patty. I apologize, Peppermint Patty.
Nice
Exactly.
hat.
Still,
Nice
still
hat.
work, still
I
working
didn't
on
call him
ad
out his
homs.
name. I didn't call him out
Still
his
working
name.
on
I'm not gonna
ad
say
homs, but
anything
She
else
said she's
disrespectful.
don't
sorry.
got no real information. It's good though.
She
I'm
said
gonna
she's
give you what you
sorry,
want.
man.
I'm gonna give you what you want.
So Madonna, you debating Sister Nandy?
Hey, and I'm gonna get at you for that shit,
Like
Swab. I'm
shit.
gonna be honest with you.
No, don't get at me.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
get
said
at
you
you.
can't
Nah,
call
it's bullshit,
A9
fam.
no bitch.
Nah,
Well, why not?
it's
I
bullshit,
said
fam.
Madon,
It's bullshit, fam.
because Madon
Like, I
like
ain't
to
gonna lie to
wrestle
you,
with
bro.
your ass. I saw why she went there with him. but you didn't deserve that. I said it. Go back and watch it, man.
Yeah, no, it's
Man,
good.
how
If,
did I
if I
say
gotta
that?
watch my back, man,
No, it's
I
good,
gotta
bro.
watch my back around here.
It's
And I
good.
done
All I did was tell
apologized
niggas
to
to
you
buy
2 or
land.
3 times. What you
I
want, some
told
I
niggas to
got
buy
cotton candy?
land,
managers
and this was
I
two
got
off the
managers for shit
goddamn
like
mind.
this. Don't worry about it. I got
And
a
I think
manager
I
for shit like this.
apologized, and I haven't called you any more bitches or
Hey, don't
anything like
worry.
that. I said
Hey,
I
don't worry.
respect the
Hey, don't
panel.
worry. You gonna get everything you
You
want
still
in the
crying about
form
some
of
shit.
debate.
Damn, what's wrong
You
with the
gonna get
men
everything you
today?
want. You gonna get everything you want in the form of the debate. It's all good.
But make sure you
That
come with
reverse
no
psychology
Vaseline.
shit.
Make
What's
sure
wrong
you
with
come
men
with no
today?
Vaseline,
Listen to
baby.
that reverse psychology bullshit. What's wrong with men today? Like, man, get the
Damn.
fuck out of here with that bullshit.
You know,
I'm
hey, all
talking
that
to the
sound good.
soft ones. I ain't talking to the real men on the panel. That's why
Yeah,
they
I
sit
know.
back chilling. I'm talking to the
Yeah,
two
I know.
soft tissues. I'm talking to
Man,
the
that nigga ain't
cottonelle
show. He ain't
Negroes.
show no signs of weakness. I don't know what you talk about. This. He trying to be respectful.
I think I told you I apologize. I'm not gonna call you out your name anymore. Now, why we still dwelling on that? I mean, you can't get emotional when you're dealing with debates or conversations or whatever, discussions, whatever you want to
No,
call
there's
it.
no
You don't
emotion.
know what a person might spew out.
There's no
I done
emotion.
heard all kind
No,
of
there's
stuff.
no
But
emotion.
since
There's
you
no
took it
emotion.
to being
You
sensitive,
just got
I
Vote
triggered
on
apologize
me,
to
as a
you.
Green.
child. That's the
I'm not
difference.
gonna bow down to you, but I apologize to you at the panel. Now that's as far as it's going with
Now
Nate.
what? Now here's the funny thing. Now every time I open my mouth, she says she want me to answer questions, but every time I start to answer, she cut me off. You know what else that is around here in the argument is? That
Oh
also shows a sign of
Lord.
weakness. That
Ugh.
also shows a sign of weakness. It shows you don't have the character to stand on your argument.
No, it
That's the
shows that
problem.
you're weak because you
Look,
should have
see,
just answered the
exactly,
question instead of going all
exactly,
off into that other stuff. When people use
exactly.
excuses or
That's the
try to
point I
find the
keep making.
smallest things, that means you
Every
just don't
time
have
I
an answer
talk,
to the question.
every time I talk, you cut me off. You know why?
Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic.
No, you're not. You're just gonna pop back in as soon as I start chopping it up. So I'm gonna give you what you want in the form of a debate. But what I'm gonna tell everybody else is the more we start to interact with each other, the more you're gonna find out who we really need to start checking. And I'm gonna hold everybody accountable. Everybody that say they got so much integrity, I'm gonna hold your ass accountable. Cause now we gonna find out. Because if I would have acted like this with a woman, y'all have did whole streams and kicked me off the joint and say you being misogynistic and all of that shit. Motherfuckers better get their shit right. And now I'm talking to the men. Get your fucking shit right. Now I'm talking to you as a
So
man. Because I'm
you
not.
can call me a motherfucker, but
I
I can't
said
call
I'm
you a
talking to the
bitch.
men.
Man,
Did you
calling
hear
these
me?
other bitches ain't got nothing to do with motherfucker. Nah, you go
No, it ain't even
motherfucker
that. Did you hear me say I'm talking to the men? I specifically said I'm speaking to the men
to the
because
men.
I'm not gonna talk to a woman like that. Thank you,
You
sis.
gonna have to call her a motherfucker though. I
No,
don't
I'm
know if
not.
you
That's your job. That's not my job. I don't
okay.
call no woman that because
I
I'm
got
a
you.
grown ass man.
I got a
Thank you.
little immaturity in me.
Now, you can be immature and still get this work. Don't worry about it.
Can she still call y'all Dusties?
Yeah, she call me whatever she want.
Is you
But
gonna
Y'all
call
ain't
her
get
Dusty back,
nah,
bro?
I ain't finna
Well,
call her
if I
none of
could
that.
call you whatever you want, if I could call you whatever I want, why the hell you done spent the last 20 minutes crying because I called you a bitch?
Because I'm still gonna
I'm
point out how
dead.
foul you is.
I'm gonna mute my
That's the
phone. I'm
point.
gonna
That's
mute
the
my
reason.
phone.
Watch this. Here's
You
another
can
point.
call him you want outside of a bitch or a
No,
bitch
you can
ass
call
bitch.
me a bitch. I'm just gonna point out how childish you are, how immature you are,
No,
and how
she
you
can't
not
call you
ready
a
to
bitch. I'm
debate
not
me.
lowering in the I don't want to lower the
Nigga, you already did.
No,
What
I
you
did
mean?
it. No, I did it.
Yeah,
No, I
yeah,
did it. Y'all know
yeah,
I used to jump on niggas for saying that bitch shit.
yeah,
But then niggas
yeah.
kept
I
saying,
got you,
I
sis.
ain't gonna keep jumping in front of these niggas talking about, man, hey, y'all, stop calling each other
Champ
bitch.
Smoke gonna be dope. Don't worry
So
about it.
now, no, first of all, nigga, this ain't got nothing to do with it. Don't involve the championship in this. Cause I'm emotionally attached to that.
No, I'm
This
saying
my
Champ Smoke is my section, my little segment on here, nigga. That's what I'm saying. I'm
alright.
gonna go live when I can actually get a word in. So I'm not gonna sit here and yell and scream at no woman who don't even want to let nobody talk. She's scared to hear answers, fam. She afraid to hear answers. You telling me
Why
that
you
she gonna
saying
work
woman
somebody in a
so
debate?
hard, bro?
Facts.
You
He
telling me
said
she
no
gonna work
woman.
somebody out in a debate when she afraid to hear an answer? Nigga, y'all out y'all mind, man.
You know you don't even like that. It's gonna tear apart. I'm gonna roll the whole thing.
I was getting cooked from what I seen, but
Cook by
Nah,
who?
man, y'all niggas in the
Cook.
chat, niggas in
Whoa.
the chat
Okay, Blue.
gaslighting and shit.
Hold
Man,
on.
get the fuck.
Whoa. Hold on,
Who
Madonna.
gaslighting?
Hold on. Cook by what? by saying nobody in the Bible ever existed, by saying that the slave Bible was the first Bible ever existed, so therefore that becomes the impetus or the
That's not what
traditional
she meant.
explanation of what the Bible is. That is
That's
what she
not what
said.
she meant.
She said, no,
She
that's
was
what she
saying.
said. Nigga, don't argue for
That's not
her.
what she was saying.
See, now
She
you
was
looking
saying.
at now you jumping in with a cake, nigga. She said the slave Bible was the first Bible ever written.
She said
She
that
No,
the
she
Bible was
said that. Nigga, don't
Greco-Roman.
lie, nigga.
That's what she was saying.
That's what she said. So
She
we
said it was
gonna beat all that shit.
Greco-Roman.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. Like
And I
y'all
dare y'all to
defending
challenge
stupid.
her
Oh,
on
she
it.
sent that email. I need that interview, man.
Y'all sending stupid. Y'all defending
This is
stupid
like the
shit.
third female come over here cuss niggas out and don't join the league.
It sounds
She got
good.
that work.
I'm gonna send the email as soon as I get out because I'm tired of hearing mouth. I'm just sitting here listening to it. He talking about me as a female, but you've been rambling on for the last 20 minutes, being redundant as fuck, but you don't want nobody else to say nothing. So I'm gonna just be quiet. You told me to shut the fuck up. I'm still waiting on the answers.
I
You
didn't say
still
you shut the
crying.
fuck up. Don't
You
lie.
still
Hey, don't lie
crying.
on me.
Somebody, yes, you
Don't
did.
lie. Don't
Somebody
lie
need
on
to
me.
give him some
Don't
tissue.
lie on
Please
me.
give him some cotton swabs
Yeah, all
or
that shit
something
sound good.
to
Don't
patch
lie on
that
me.
out.
That's what we ain't gonna do. We ain't gonna lie. Ain't nobody told you shut the fuck up. I
Oh
told you to stop
Lord, you know what?
engaging
Maybe
with a
you need to
child.
go back and listen to the
I
conversation.
told you
Yes, you
stop.
did.
I told you to stop engaging with a child.
You
You know
just
how I
said,
know
how
I
can
ain't
I
tell you to
debate
shut?
somebody
You
when
know
I
how I
don't
know
want to
I ain't tell
shut
you
the
to shut
fuck
the
up
fuck
and
up?
listen to the
Because I
answer?
don't tell no woman to shut the fuck up. That's not how I talk to
Oh
women around here.
Lord. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet
Hold
then.
on. What you mean,
Okay,
oh Lord? What Lord you calling on? The Lord of the
I'm gonna be
Bible?
quiet then. What you say,
What Lord?
Small?
What Lord you calling on? The Lord of the Bible?
I believe in my ancestors. I believe in a higher power. We got a higher power out here.
But that word Lord come from the white man, according to you. So why you using that word? What would what do people who believe what you believe call on God or the Lord? What's that? Matter of fact, what's your belief system? Is it pantheism? Are you voodoo? Like, what is your belief system?
I don't think I have to share that with you. I don't believe in what you believe in.
Hold on. What? Whoa, time out. So you think you can come into a debate and not have to defend nothing? Where you been debating at?
First of all, we're not in a debate. Ain't that what you
No,
said?
we setting the
We're not
parameters
in a
of a debate.
debate. How
We
long? When
setting
I
the
just said
parameters.
that,
We
when I
setting the
just said we were
parameters
setting
of a
up the
debate. Now you
parameters,
running.
you didn't
Now
want to
you
answer my
running. Now
questions.
you running.
So why do
I
I feel
tried
the
to
need that I
answer your
have to answer
questions and you cut
yours?
me off every
I
time.
told you I believe in
Every time I try
ancestral
to answer your
worship.
questions, you cut me off.
I believe in ancestral worship. That's what I believe in. My
Okay, so
ancestors and a higher
that's not a
power.
belief system though, right? It's just so
I
you
don't have to
basically.
belong to no particular religion to know what
I didn't say
common
you
sense
had
means.
to.
Life
I
is
didn't say you
everywhere.
had to. That's
So
a
I
straw
gotta
man.
be E5 or
I didn't
voodoo
say
or
you
something in
had
order to
to.
believe in
That's a
my
straw man.
ancestors and my higher
It's a
power.
straw man. Stop arguing the straw man. I didn't say you had to. I'm trying to
So why you
understand.
ask me that question?
I'm trying to understand your belief system. That's why
And
I
I
asked.
just told you what
I
it
didn't even tell
was.
you. No, you didn't. You
And I
said you
just
believe in
told you what it
ancestors.
was.
So you
I
believe in
believe in
ancestors.
ancestral worship and my higher power.
Okay, and what's
I
the
don't have to
name of
give
that
it a
higher
title
power?
or a name or any of that shit. I don't have to
So it
do
ain't no
any of
name,
that.
ain't no power, ain't no right. Got it.
Because I don't
Got it.
believe in man-made. I don't have to believe in all that man-made crap.
So who taught
My
you this?
ancestors and my high power is
Who
within
taught
me.
you ancestor
And my
worship?
ancestors and my high power is
Who taught you
within me. I don't
ancestor
have to
worship?
give it a title in order for me to do
Who
that.
taught you the word ancestor?
Who the hell
Hey,
woke your
Blue.
ass up this morning?
Who taught you the word
If
ancestor?
you can tell me who woke you up this morning, I'll answer that question.
Who taught you the Most High? The Most High God woke me up.
And
Now
who is
who
the most
taught you the
high?
word?
And who is
What's
the
good?
most high?
Now who taught you the word ancestor?
Who is the most high?
Hold on, you don't get to follow up. You said you was gonna answer after I answered. I answered. Now answer the question.
You didn't
Who
answer
taught you
my
the word?
question. You
Who
didn't
taught
answer
you?
my
I
question.
did. You said who woke
You
you up.
said the
I told
most
you who
high,
woke
and I'm asking
you.
you who is the
Lady,
most
calm
high.
down, relax. You said you would answer the
Oh,
question
now I need to calm
after I
down and
answered the
relax. Let
question.
me be
So
quiet.
I answered the question. I told you the Most High woke me up. Now, who taught you the word ancestor?
And I just asked you who was the most high.
I told no. You can't follow the question. I'll answer that one after you answer this one. Then let's do that.
My
All right.
ancestors are
You
the
asked
people
the
that came before
no. I
me.
didn't
My
say who were
ancestors are
your
the people that
ancestors.
came
I asked you
before me.
who taught you the word ancestors.
My family.
So that's a man. So you learn something from man also. So
Oh God, is
so
this
the
nut
argument then
crazy?
becomes fallacious once again. Everything that we have is man-made. So if the argument is you don't trust the Bible because it's man-made, then we don't
So
trust
let me ask you a
nothing because
question.
we
Is
got it
your
all.
spirit man-made? Is
Relax.
your
We
spirit
got it all
man-made,
from a
bro?
man. So we
Is
got
your
it all from a
spirit
man. So we
man-made?
got it
That's a
all from
question
a
I'm
man.
asking you. Now you
You
over
got it wrong.
talking
You
me.
can't ask me nothing. I'm
Did
still in the
man
middle of
make your
talking.
spirit?
What
Did
is
man make the
wrong with
spirit
you?
that lives within you?
So this is what we're gonna do. We just gonna keep
So you
arguing
not
over
gonna
each
answer my
other.
question.
Because I got enough energy to keep going over you and over you and over you.
I
But they
see
just gonna
that,
say,
but
hey,
you're
nah,
not
boom,
answering
that
my
won't.
questions. I'm answering
I'm
yours, you're
trying to
not
finish
answering
talking to the
mine.
first question. I'm trying to finish talking
Oh
to the first
wow.
question.
Okay, let me let you
You
talk.
all
Let
over
me
the
let you
place.
talk.
You
Let me
can't
let you talk.
control
You
yourself.
all over the place.
I don't understand why you can't control yourself. What's the problem?
You can't control
You're
yourself.
supposed to be a debater, man.
Did somebody give him some Duracell batteries?
Now, exactly. Now you want to
Cause you
run that
like the
hot
little
meat.
biter, you just keep going and going and going and
I'm
going and
seeing a
going.
pattern now. I'm seeing a
I
pattern.
asked you,
You get
did the
beat up
man
and then you
create your
refer to
spirit?
that
Did
hot meat.
man create your breath? Did man create your spirit? How
No.
do you
None
okay,
of
so
these
what the
none of
hell
these
you
things
mean
got to do with
everything
what
we
we was
got
talking
man
about.
made?
None of those things have anything to do with what we was talking about. You didn't say
Oh wow,
anything.
it doesn't?
Ma'am,
Okay,
please
I'm
allow
mute
me to
myself.
answer. Please allow me to answer, please. Breath and all of these things ain't got nothing to do. We was talking about the fact that you said you worship the ancestors. If you want to talk about breath and all of that, we can move that. We can move that goalpost. But as it pertains to the first question or the first realm of what we was talking about, if you're talking about following ancestor worship, you got that concept from your parents. They got that from their parents or some other person. That's a man-made ideology. So stop accusing people of the Bible for having a man-made ideology when you're worshiping a man-made ideology. You have every right to say the things you say about the slave Bible and you don't believe these things existed. We can deal with that empirically and go ahead and address it. But once we start moving into the realm of your personal experiences about your ancestors, and then that's what you actually fall under, is a man-made concept that you have from your family, then your argument against me falls on deaf ears. Now, next question.
Okay, now let me speak. See, that's why I said Bible thumpers are crazy as hell and contradictory because I know my family existed. I know my mother and my grandfather and all of these people that came before me existed. They watched over me when they was here, and I also know that spirit rejuvenates itself. Spirit doesn't die. Life doesn't die. It just goes into something else. So if I'm dealing with my ancestors on a regular, then I'm dealing with people that came before me that is attached to me. Where your God come from, I have no idea where that comes from. And you don't either. So you keep talking about the Most High and all of that, but you got real hysterical and upset when I ask you who and where your Most High come from and who is your Most High. You can't even tell me that. So why should I believe in it? But I know who my grandmother is. I know who my grandfather is. I know who my mother is. I know those that who I come from and who watch over me and who's doing the same thing now. Can you explain to me where your God is? Where your God come from? How do you know that your God is watching over you? You said the Most High woke you up this morning. How do you know? How do you know what woke you up this morning? When you can explain that to me, then I won't say anything else to you.
Can I respond? Awesome. The way I know is because I prayed to him and I talked to him just like you talked to your ancestors. I talked to the Most High God, who we call Yahweh, who is just simply the creator, means he that exists or the existing one. So there you go. What is the name of him? We call him Yahweh or it, right? Because I don't believe in the misogynistic tone that you're trying to paint on me either, right? So when I talk about the creator is the power, the power that created everything. So when you say, how do I know he exists? Because I have empirical data of my experiences. I have experiences when I pray to the Most High and ask something to happen, it actually comes to pass. I have experiences with him when I say, protect me from all hurt, harm, and danger. It has happened. I went to war. I did all of these things, and I attribute that to the Most High, just like you attribute that to the ancestors. Now, referring to the things you said about your ancestors, and then the spirit rejuvenates spirit. I need you to explain to me, how do you know that? How do you know for a fact where that spirit went? Do they come to life? Do they are you dealing with reincarnation? How do you know for sure that this spirit of your ancestors has now been, and I don't even know what you're saying. Are you saying it's reincarnated in another person? Things of that nature. I need you to flush that out because everything in my belief system is flushed out. And now then the final point of how do you know that these people existed? For the most part, we can prove many of these people existed. The other thing is my ancestors codified what they said. Now it has been translated, and you can argue about whether or not you agree that it was translated, but it has been translated and has been codified. You don't have to agree with it once again, but it is there. Your ancestors ain't codified nothing for me to look at, see, believe, or trust in. I'm going off what you're telling me. For all I know, you could be lying to me right now. So don't tell me that I need to trust in what you're saying when I don't know what your ancestors left for me to look at. That's your personal tradition. Don't attack mine when you don't have anything to prove about yours.
You look, I ain't got no
Okay, now
motherfucking
it
Bible.
sound good. It sound good, but let me
No,
say
you just
this.
murdered. You gotta be real. Ancestors didn't compile no Bible. You could be lying right now. Address his point.
Address which point, Suave?
Why you ain't codified what your belief system is? The ancestors ain't compiled nothing like his ancestors compiled the Bible and their history. He don't, like, you could be making this up right now on the fly. What can he look at, go to get information pre you and your thoughts on the system in which you standing on?
Okay, now me, as far as being spiritual, I understand that even when a life is gone, a life is rejuvenated. It's quite natural that you can see that the spirit, it comes back within itself. That's something that we can all see. Even if people die off, like if somebody died today, we know that there's another life being born. Now, nothing is promised to any of us but death. But we can say that trees, all of these different things, they have life that comes back into them. So that's what I believe in. Secondary, as far as my ancestors, I know for a fact I've seen my grandparents, I've seen my mother, I've seen those people that I feel spiritually will protect me through my walk of life. I've never seen their God. I've never seen their Moses, and they haven't either. So how can he identify with something that's mythological when I can sit here and thoroughly identify with who I come from, where I come from, and those that I feel that I should have my conversations with?
Can I respond? Bet. So
Yeah,
first
I'm
off,
done.
all right. So first off, you
There
notice
we
that
go.
she never gave no real explanation about this spirit rejuvenating spirit, and she never will because she can't quantify that. She can't codify that. She can't explain that. That is a belief. The second thing is she even said herself she believes in a higher power. Just because she don't give that higher power a name, don't give her the right then to knock me for my belief in my higher power. Third, to talk about, oh, well, I don't know if Moses existed. You know what? I know my mom existed. I know my grandmother existed. I know my grandfather existed. And you know what they told me? That we are descendants of those people. But more than anything, we believe in that God of that Bible. So that's what my ancestors taught me. So once again, you want to hold me to a different standard than you hold yourself to. You're going off what your ancestors, who you consider to be actually your mother, your father, and your grandfather, which to me does not equate ancestor in the sense of what you trying to hold me to. You trying to hold me to Moses, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, but you taking yourself to modern day realm of belief. In other words, let me finish, and then I'll be right there. Now you're holding me to some form of deep 1,000-year, 2,000-year tradition. But instead, I'm telling you, I got my tradition from my grandmother, from my grandfather. And then I took it to the next level and studied and started to look at what was codified in antiquity and ancient books. Once again, you're being a major hypocrite because what you're saying is, I do everything you do, and just I call it something different. I'm believing in what my ancestors told me. I just call it something different. I believe in the worship of the Most High. I just call it something different. Guess what? And the worst thing about it is you still haven't codified it. You're wrong for ever trying to be this type of hypocrite without any type of proof of what you do. I can tell you
Okay, you
clear, I can
done?
tell you, period, plain as day, that this is a belief system for me. That's why I told you, let's debate something that we can actually prove empirically. Like, did anybody in the Bible exist? Because you say nobody in the Bible existed. Once we move into belief, you lose that debate because you have a belief system just like I have a belief system. That's why I told you, you don't have to worship the God of the Bible. I'm sorry, ma'am. You're proving that you will actually be the weakest link in this debate league. Your turn.
Okay, well, first of all, you're absolutely right. I'm not going to worship anything in the Bible because I'm not Jewish. And your Bible clearly states that that's the God of the Jews. I'm not a Jew. That's the first thing that we can argue when it comes to your book. So you're absolutely right. According to your tribe or whoever you came from, those were the things that you were taught. We were different tribes and we had different ways of worshiping. I think I said this before. You got some people out here that don't worship nothing but trees. You got some people out here that don't worship anything but bean sprouts or corn. I think we even had people that just wanted to talk about the water. Those are their religion. Religion is just something that you believe in and that you are consistent with. Okay, so if that's your belief system, that's your belief system. My belief system is something that, excuse me, I didn't cut you off.
Ain't
I
nobody
didn't
said
cut you
nothing. That's
off.
your echo.
He didn't
That's
say
your
nothing.
echo. I ain't said
Oh, I'm
nothing.
sorry. I'm sorry. Another thing that I wanted to say, you keep talking about codify. You can't codify your Bible. You can only tell me what somebody else has told you that's been written by the white man. So you can't codify your Bible. I can codify my ancestors, my family members. I can codify if we worship trees, if we worship the ground, if we worship soil. I can codify that because I was actually with these people in the flesh doing whatever we saw fit as a tribe. You cannot tell me anything about any other people in your Bible other than what someone else has told you. So I can codify what it is that I believe in more or less than you can tell me about what you believe in.
All right. Once again, and I think you keep missing this. You're doing what's called, I don't even know how to, this is comparison fallacy, I guess. If you're going to hold me to a 2,000-year standard about the Bible and then say you can codify what somebody told you in the last 50 years, then I can also do that. I can codify what somebody told me in the last 50 years. When I'm talking about codification, I'm talking about what these people have left over 1,000 years, over 2,000 years, over 3,000 years, over 5,000 years. You have nothing that codifies your belief system past the 21st century. That's the point that I'm making. You have not shown me anything that proves that your personal belief system has been codified. Now, once again, you don't have to believe in the codification of these people, but to attack it to say it's false, and we can get into all of that. I hope you're going to bring enough evidence, right? I hope you have enough evidence, and I hope you're going to do more than attack me with the letters of Aristus. I'm not that Hebrew, right? You have to do better. Because now what we're talking about is now we move beyond, because now you've acquiesced to many of my points about, yeah,
Acquiesce.
that's your belief system. Yeah, these are your ancestors. Yeah, those are my ancestors. Yes, all of those things. Just like you can codify what they taught you over the last 50 years, I can do the same. What you're going to have to do, though, is when we start to get into empirical data about proving did these people exist, because make no mistake, that's the debate I want with you, because you said nobody in this Bible existed ever. You're going to have to deal with that, or you're going to have to sit here and retract it today. That's the debate that's on the table. Did anybody or did nobody in this Bible ever exist? And you said it multiple times. So either retract that or go ahead and take that debate, because everything else now becomes moot. You've acquiesced to most of my points.
That boy good.
Okay, let me just say this. You keep saying that I'm holding you to a standard for a 2,000-year Bible. You holding yourself to those standards because I'm outside the box. Where was the Bible where I keep asking you, you don't want to discuss what people was worshiping and what they were doing before this Bible came into existence? That's what I'm talking about. So how can you sit here and tell me I can't codify what I consider my ancestors to have been doing when your Bible wasn't even in existence when we were first created? Where was your Bible in the beginning of creation? Where was your Bible when, excuse me, I'm gonna be brief. Where was your
Nobody's
Bible?
cutting you off, sis. You got
I'm
an
sorry,
echo.
I'm hearing an echo. Okay, I apologize. Where were your Bible? Where was your Bible when we were first created? Where was your Bible before slavery? When we was in different tribes, living according to what the land is and how we see fit according to our people. That's what I'm trying to figure out. That was our ways of worshiping, manhood training, womanhood training. Like you said, some people worship herbs or they worship different things. I'm trying to figure out where was your Bible before that. I could go deep back into history on all of these things that I just spoke about on what's our ancestors just being the people that came before you and that's now gone that was worshiping. But where was your Bible when all of this worship was going on? And I'm trying to figure out, are you Hebrew? Are you Jewish? Which one are you? You see what I'm saying? How can you tell me something that was created by the enemy and it clearly tells you that it was for the enemy and it was also instruction in order to keep the slave on the slave plantation that Bible identifies with me?
Got you. All right. So you asked several questions. First thing, I never said that you can't codify. I said you haven't codified. There's a difference. As to speaking to where was the Bible or what did they worship, I did answer that. You were too busy yelling over me. People had several different worship systems, and all of those were oral traditions in the beginning. So to ask where was the Bible, the writers of the Bible never says the Bible existed in the beginning. The Bible clearly shows that it is an oral tradition that was passed down from generation to generation to generation that then becomes codified at a certain point in history. So that's that. It's a fallible question. I mean, I could go in and just start throwing out logical fallacies to you, but I'm trying to take it easy on you at this point, right? So the Bible, to ask where the Bible was, you can't ask that because the Bible never said that it was there at the beginning. And then I'll reframe this or rephrase this one more time so you really get it. Nobody said that it was just one worship system in the Bible. It's several different worship systems. You see it because that's where a lot of these wars are. That's where there's a lot of conflict going on. Even in the quote unquote Garden of Eden story, there is a conflict in ideology. That concept about the fruit has nothing to do with a piece of fruit off a tree. It is a doctrine, which means a different doctrine existed in the Garden of Eden, meaning there were different, multiple worship systems. So I think I've answered all your questions. I think it was one more. I'm sorry, I'm not writing these down. So if you can ask me that third question, I'll go ahead and answer that one as well.
But see, this is one thing that now this is what I'm saying. How you contradicted the conversation. If there was more than one way of worship, then how can you sit here and try to argue the Bible to me? That's the
I
same
didn't
thing
argue
that
the
I just
Bible to
said.
you.
I don't.
You're
I
arguing the
just.
Bible. I'm sorry. Go
Uh-huh.
ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Yeah,
No,
go ahead.
I'm saying. I think
Yeah.
this is where we at. Cause
Right.
I already know what it is. You
Right.
should have said. I'm hearing the argument 1,000 times.
Right.
Right. This was season 1. Right.
Yep.
This was the stuff that the that a lot of people who were, I guess you say, I was in the Bible, but I'm not in the Bible is bullshit. Not the extremism, right? Where it's like these questions, they really do seem like get a motherfucker. And to the zealot, yeah. But like I said, man, A9 ain't champ for nothing. He's not a zealot. He doesn't have his head in the clouds, and it's like he's not gonna tell you, oh, the Bible was buried in certain sins since the beginning of time. Like, no, you know what I'm saying? He's not telling you that the Most High, I don't know how he would say it. The Most High is not your God. That's his God. There are other gods. You can serve your God.
Fact.
But my God provides and protects for me. What the fuck has you done for you? You know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm hearing it. The questions, like I said, it's that type of spicy seasoning.
Yeah.
But
Hold
real
on. Let me
talk,
finish.
once he get down to a constructed debate,
Yeah. It's
ain't
gonna be
no
a
meat
wrap.
in there.
Yeah, it's gonna be wrap. And then
Ain't no
so and
meat in
then
there.
here's the final point because then she asked me about the Jew versus the Israelite. I'm sorry. I really think you got to do more research, right? To say, oh, you a Jew, as if you're, and I think you're trying to make a comparison or point towards those Jews that are in Israel right now. See, when the Bible talks about Jews, it also talks about Israelites and all of this, right? When you talk about a Jew or an Israelite, that's why we speak to the ancient people, because the modern Jew today, most of them will tell you that they are converts. These people are not the Israelites or the quote unquote Jews of antiquity. And understand the term Jew becomes either a colloquialism or something that was used strictly for the north or for the southern tribe a lot of times, which was made up of Judah, Benjamin, and Levi. But when we talk about Israelites as a whole, when we say we're Israelites, so I'm not confused. If that's what you want to keep saying, I'm not confused. I keep telling you, I am an Israelite. Genetically, archaeologically, and culturally, I believe that I can prove that I'm a descendant of the ancient Israelites. That's based upon migratory patterns and DNA that we see in multiple tribes in Africa, and our DNA traces back to those people because there are several tribes in Africa that are still there that are practicing a lot of what we call first temple practices. So that's why I consider myself to be a descendant of the Israelites. And now to Pookie, because you in there cheerleading. Yes, I'm still watching the chat whenever Swab posts them up. No, she didn't do anything. I clearly answered every question, and she clearly got stumped and started to acquiesce to everything that I'm saying. See, this is what I'm telling you. Once we get past all the yelling and the ad hominem, we have to deal with the information. Now go ahead, sis.
I just want to ask you a question because you talking about DNA and all of that. I'm trying to figure out where is the DNA for Israelites or Hebrews, what you all are being compared to. What DNA could come from some cultures that was actually created by man? Can you tell me that? So I'm trying to figure out where your DNA is.
Yeah, that's an amazing question. Great question, sis. So the way we construct this is the same way that the white man has done it, except we do it better. So when they come with the quote unquote Kohanim gene, they don't just point out and say we found an ancient Israelite body. They come up with the Kohanim gene based upon those that claim to be Israelites. And then they went and collected many of those DNA samples and said, okay, well, many of them have similar DNA traits and similar genetic traits. So then we have to say that these people are the Israelites because they claim that. So what we look at now, especially when we look at cultural anthropology and through genetics, we say we are now descendant of ancient Israelites because we have the same genetic connection to people like the Limba or different people of the Congo or different people in Southeast Africa or even in West Africa. There are various Israelite tribes that they have done different genetic studies on that our DNA lines up with, and these tribes have thousands of years of oral history that said they came from the Levant and they are the people of the book. So how do we pick that up? Once again, through connecting our DNA to the ancient cultural anthropology that exists on various tribes on the continent. Once again, you are not ready.
So you mean to tell me that there's DNA tests that will actually identify you being Israelites? Again, I'm gonna ask you, are they identifying you as Jews or different backgrounds, Arabs? I'm just asking you a question, Greeks. What DNA? You still didn't answer the question. You didn't tell me where is the DNA that will actually identify Israelite blood. That's what I want to know.
So I got to answer the same. I didn't answer it. Did I not? I'm just like, for real. I got to say the same question again. All right, bet. So I guess I got to slow this down.
You didn't answer the question because there's no DNA for an Israelite. There's no DNA for a Hebrew. When you look at the doctrine, or you look at the information on Israelites, all of that stuff goes back to Judaism. So I'm just trying to figure out where is the DNA for Israelites or Hebrews. All of that stuff descends from Judaism.
Okay, bet. Let's deal with this real quick. When you say Judaism, please explain what is your understanding of Judaism?
But I mean, what is my understanding of Judaism? It's Jewish worship. It's Jewish worship. Y'all who keep the Torah, everybody who worship the Sabbath. I'm not slow. I'm not gonna give you all my eggs in one basket. Remember, we setting up a perimeter for a debate.
No,
so
the perimeter for the debate. This ain't the debate. We debating on that anybody in the Bible exists. But I'll still keep playing with you. So I clearly answered this. So now I gotta slow it down so you can understand. All right. Let me do a better job.
Let me get this nigga out of here. Coffee, what the fuck you want, bro?
Hold on, bro. Let me finish this off.
I just wanted to ask a question.
Kofi finna bring.
I bet. Ask that motherfucker from the chat. Boop.
Excellent. So let me see if I can phrase this for you better.
There is no Israelite DNA.
There is no Israelite gene. There are genes that are common amongst Israelites, right? Just like we have the same. That's how they got to the Kohanan J marker. There are markers that are consistent among people who claim to be Jews. There are genetic markers that are consistent among people who claim to be Israelites, especially on the continent of Africa. And when you do genetic studies, our DNA, many of us that claim this, our DNA lines up with those people. I'm not saying all of you, because I'm not the Israelite running around here saying every black person in America is
so the only one that it lines up with is the Limba and
I'll deal with you in a minute. Don't help her. She wanted this action. Let her get this. So
yeah, I could tell she don't even need no help.
Hey, all I need you to do is wait. I'm not finna debate both of y'all right now. I'm gonna deal with her because she did all the extra. So we're gonna give her what she wants, right? So back to this point, and I think you're running from it now because I've made it very clear. The way we identify that we are Israelites, and then I'm gonna deal with your Judaism comment too. The way we identify that we are Israelites is through connecting genetically through the people who have a cultural understanding or cultural tradition of being descendants of those ancient Israelites. The same way that the modern day Jew, listen to this before you start trying to cut me off. The same way that you would say the modern day Jew, who people try to say are the ancient Israelites, they say they are connected to the ancient Israelites, so they took their DNA. And so they decided, okay, well, because they all have similar markers, we're going to say that this is the similar marker. We done the same thing in our studies. Myself, my brother Orthodox Moore, Yehukanan, brother Jashub. I mean, people like Tudor Parfit. I mean, we can keep going on. That's a white man for you if you need to hear that. Final point with the Judaism or the Judaism. And mind you, I'm not even firing back, asking questions. I'm standing in the pocket answering all these because it's easy. With modern day Judaism, I think you have confused modern day Judaism with the actual ancient belief or the Torah belief, because modern day Judaism does not really technically believe in the Torah. They believe in the Talmud, the Mishnah, the Gemara, right? Things like that, the Midrash. And I'm not saying that we shouldn't read some of those things to learn different parts of history, but those things do not line up with the Torah. That's more modern. We don't get these things until late in modern history. So those things don't line up, like especially when you get to like the Maccabean revolts and things like this. The further we go in antiquity, we see that these people did not practice Talmud. They actually practiced Torah. So I think I answered your question.
Now you just said yourself that there's no DNA or genetics for an original Israelite, but it's cultural.
Yeah,
it's cultural. It's okay. So that means it still was created. I'm not trying to. I'm just saying, where's the land of the Hebrews or the land of the Israelites? See, a lot of the stuff that's going on, like Hebrews, Israelites, all that stuff really don't exist. The Exodus never happened. It's so many different documents that show proof of all of this stuff. So I'm just trying to figure out how you keep trying to argue something about genetics and DNA and all of this stuff that wasn't even in existence. That's all I'm trying to understand. You know, I hear all that. It sound good for somebody who pushing that stuff or pushing the Bible, but we all know the Hebrews and Israelites is just some made up cultures, like you said, that people chooses to follow. Just like Africans, just like you got Somalis. Everybody have their own cultures that they follow. But show me the bloodline of the Israelite, or show me the bloodline of the Hebrew. That's what I want to know. And Judaism and all that is nothing but made up religions. Even that's why I referenced what I said when I said it's nothing but Judaism. How can you even argue that fact when your Bible, your Torah, and all of that says this is the God of the Jews? The God of the Jews. I'm not talking about modern day Jews. We're talking about your scripture. In your scripture, they even talk about Jesus and all of this stuff. Those were Jews. So was it modern day or was it back in the day? Which one are we talking about?
All right. So I keep saying the same thing over and over again. I don't know if you can't understand it or you can't keep up.
Oh, I understand what you're saying, but you're not giving me an answer. You're being redundant, but you're not answering the questions.
Very clear answer. So let me explain it to you again. And then after this, if you're gonna keep asking the same question, I'm just gonna let you sit here and run away and say that you won, because it's kind of sad. I keep explaining to you, and no, these are not made up people. We have several archaeological digs and finds that prove that this is not a made up people, right? I mean, that's just fallacious. That's what you've heard from different people, I'm sure, but you have no way of proving that this is a made up people. And I have plenty of ways of proving that they're not a made up people. You're asking, what is the Jewish bloodline? There is no one Jewish or Israelite bloodline. There are several bloodlines because they've been moved around to several parts of the earth and mixed with several different people. That's why I told you we trace this through genetic connection to cultural anthropology, through people who have thousands of years of oral history, especially on the continent of Africa and different parts of Asia, that said that they come from the descendants of the ancient Israelites. And they've been in these areas for thousands of years. So we have no reason to not believe what they are saying. This is what cultural anthropologists that have studied on the continent will attest to. You have several different tribes across Africa throughout the entire continent of Africa that attest to have been in these places for thousands of years and come from descendants of ancient Israelites. And our DNA, many, maybe not yours, maybe not Swab, maybe not anybody on this panel, but many of our DNA line up with those people. So if you want to say, where's the bloodline? That's the quote unquote bloodline. Back to the point about the Exodus never happened and all of this, like this is fallacious. Even modern day scholars won't part their mouth to say that. Maybe they'll say, okay, it didn't happen just like the Bible said. But nobody at this point is never going to say that there was not an exodus of Semites from Kemet or from Egypt. It's just it's irresponsible historically to say that at this point. You rambled a lot, so I'm sorry. I don't remember if you asked anything else. I've kind of answered this question 3 different ways. I don't know any other way to say it to you. And I'm sorry, like, you did a lot of woofing. This is not going to go good for you. I'm telling you right now.
Okay, Brother Swall, because I can't keep myself from laughing. I'm not going to put all my eggs in the basket. I appreciate you having me on the panel, sir. And I'm grateful for everybody talking to me. I'm going to send you that email, and I'll bring all of my stuff to the table if I'm accepted to have this debate with the brother. But I'm going to refrain from the conversation right now.
I appreciate it. Can't wait to see the interview and hound you, man. First debate. Let's get it in.
Yes, and thank you all for having me. And again, sir, I apologize for calling you a bitch. You know, debates get heated, but
No,
that
we
was
good,
disrespectful.
We good.
So
Hey.
thank you, sir.
Oh, you mad
and
at
I'll
me?
speak to you
Mad
guys
at me?
tomorrow.
Mad at me,
Sir?
I appreciate you. I say he mad at me. Thank you, though.
I apologize, but peace, everybody, and thank you for having me on the show.
All right, for sure. Peace to you. Hey, now you know.
Champ can't come on the fucking panels no more. That's what it is, bro.
No, the champ can come on the panel. Ever since you got that trophy, your ass been acting crazy.
It's
Ever
always
since you
my
got that
fault.
trophy.
Yeah.
Before you got that trophy. Shout out to you, though, man. Yeah, I hope the sister join. Yeah, it was. I think the arguments, like I said, they sound good, but once you get up in there, once you get to that level of research that you're talking about, clearly you got to go back to the drawing board. Like, okay, well, let me attack this a different way. I wouldn't have the. It's not the corner Hebrew Israelite. You know what I'm saying? And it's easy to get into it with a lot of dumb people that's following the Bible. But like I said, man, I've always gave it brothers like Yara and A9, because not only do they do the in-depth research, but they keep a certain integrity about it. Like a lot of motherfuckers, like Moore do hella research, but Moore would lie. Moore would lie his ass off with the history, because he know you don't know. Now Yara do that too, but I just think he just got. If you dumb, he just gonna kill you. He ain't gonna play with you. Oh, this nigga don't know this shit. So did you know in the 1700? No, I didn't. Shut the fuck up, then. You ain't even worth fucking acting like this shit is real. But yeah, man, y'all want to join that debate league? I'm telling you, man, it's a different sizzle and seasoning. It's more than that. This ain't HOK. This is not polite and Tazariak yelling at each other. This is not Seti and Zion Lex yelling at each other. This is a structured debate with information and sources and a rebuttal round and an interrogation round where you are counted and scored on how well you pay attention to the questions you're being asked and how well you answer. Yeah. But shout out to the chat, man, for doing a fantastic job holding it down.
I be ruining parties. I gotta stop, bro. I be messing up parties.
September 6th. No, we had enough fun. We was getting out of hand. We was getting out of control. Music was loud as shit. Kids was waking up. Niggas weren't giving a fuck. That nigga Madonna. That's why. We'll see though. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, Afro Asiatic, he got a little bit of smoke coming up, man. Blue got a little bit of steam. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what the fuck that's gonna look like. Afro Asiatic. How you make your presentation? PowerPoints? Appreciate you, Nandy.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, PowerPoints?
Yeah.
How good are you at making PowerPoints? You use transitions and animation?
No, I ain't used none.
Oh, you suck, fam.
Nah, hey, don't do that. Don't let Suave pull you into that shit, bro.
I'm killing you in that department.
Hey, don't do that shit, nigga. Say that shit for the playoffs, nigga. Don't let Suave have your ass spending hours putting all the damn animations in, nigga. let him do that shit, bro.
It's dope, though. It's dope.
Suave go crazy with the transition game.
Oh my life. I'll be like, damn, they don't even do this.
Word up.
Yeah. Seem like less of a liar with transitions and shit. Like the information gotta be right. It flew into the screen. Fuck it.
Bro, I don't know why people keep playing with me, bro. Like,
Cuz, man, you playing every game on the goddamn field. I ain't up here, man.
I don't know, bro.
That nigga, what is that? What is that? This nigga, a potential rookie female. That nigga.
Anybody, nigga. It don't matter.
And another thing, not. No. I said, damn. Nah, that's it. That's how I go though.
Everybody, and you gonna see once you get yours, nigga. Everybody, because they watch, they make no mistake, right? So everybody.
Yeah, no, I'm close enough to you to see it. That shit weird. That shit. You a real celebrity, bro.
Shit crazy, nigga.
You a real, you like, you not off limits no more, niggas. Like what he said, I heard you a big boy now.
Yeah. Yeah.
that nigga Scarface, man, that was my shit, dog.
So niggas just gotta be ready, bro.
You're not dealing with the small fishes anymore, Tony. Hey, shit.
But see, so let me help y'all though when we move forward with this. Especially when you're dealing with me. Don't come at me arguing religion.
I believe.
Yeah, like that's a belief, and that's gonna get put up out of here real quick. When we dealing with this now, we dealing with culture. We dealing with modern sources and really dealing with culture and how we line up with that. And once we get into that, it's gonna be real difficult for you to disprove codes and wicked stupid. It's gonna be real difficult for you to really get at a lot of this information. That's why Blue was trying to hop in and help you. But it wasn't no helping what you.
But this is what I'm saying, because I feel like that's an extreme thing too. I don't believe the antiqual origin of the Israelites.
Mm-hmm.
But if they exist today, they started to exist at a certain point in time. You can't say they don't exist.
Right.
They exist. So it's not like you made it up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's a teaching that's been compiled and it got however structured.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you how you know they still mad about what happened to Taz. It's Pookie. It's always Pookie.
Man, that's what Pookie pay his phone bill for. Pookie don't even talk to nobody on his phone. He just make comment. This is what he pay his bill for.
Right. Sit here and talk shit.
Oh my life, to play cards.
That shit sound good until you dissect what really just happened, bro. She whooped my ass at yelling and cussing at me today. And she's always gonna win that.
She won that.
She gonna always win that. Cause I'm not finna yell and cuss at no woman on here, bro. Nah.
That's not how a champion acts.
Yeah, that'd be a horrible representation of this league. But I tell you what though, you can hop your ass on here and we can address some shit. Cause I still got a little bit more smoke in my tank.
Nah, I'm gonna let you know. Katrina right here. You jump up here, call me a bitch. I can't stop her. She's gonna be, bitch, who you talking to, bitch? Get your face. Put your face on camera. She definitely gonna try to get your ass. That's my man. I said, damn. My baby don't know this YouTube.
Now look, Basson, let me stay out the chat, bro. Let me stay out the chat.
Oh, it say Ty's lost. We gotta move on from that.
Nah, he say, nigga, I ain't talking about that. Stop avoiding how she cooks you. Explain how she cooked me. I'll read it. I'll read it from the chat. Explain how. You can't even answer the question. You can't. Y'all got me twisted.
Man, what you got a Boyce Watkins link in the goddamn chat for? Wicked.
Man, I'm trying to wait, bro. I got things to do. I got a certain link. I gotta hit this link in a minute. But I'm trying to wait because I don't want nobody to say a nigga ran.
Oh, nah, you already know you jiggy. What y'all finna do, a show?
Nah, niggas want to talk about some upcoming shit.
Man, what's up with the stream y'all gonna have planned?
I got to do it tomorrow. He had to go out of town. He had to handle something.
Oh, okay.
He had to handle something. Nigga making them real estate moves.
As a backup, you can watch it on this channel. We'll keep up.
Characters in religious book never existed, so even the cultural aspect is felonious. That shit sound good, bro. That shit sound real good till we start to get into it.
Exactly. See all them African cultures.
Right.
Man, you a Muslim,
Your
bro.
beliefs.
Hey, nah, I don't agree with you, man.
Hey, look.
Hey, nah, just waiting on the perfect time to talk you out of that Quran, brother.
Man. It's all ours.
He can have the Quran because the
It's
Quran
all
don't tell
ours.
the Quran. He tell you the Quran told him to come back to the Torah, nigga. We ain't argue.
And so okay, so I wrote a book of pedophilia, but it say go back to the Torah.
Yeah, that's between y'all on that shit, bro.
Man.
Oh, okay. All right. Don't
Hey,
act
look,
like
right
hey,
here.
she wasn't
Now, watch.
nice,
I'm gonna tell
man.
you. I just want to point out people's lack of comprehension. He said when she said your beliefs is no different than hers in so many words, nigga. That was my argument.
That was his point.
That means she acquiesced to my point, sir. What's wrong with you, Pookie? Do better, bro. That was literally the argument that I made. That she has no right to argue with me about my belief systems when she's saying the same thing. She just calling it a different name.
Yeah, you need to go get him, Mama Wicked. Do your thug this. Psychopathia in the building. He ready to go around with A9. Let's go.
Nah, I did want to ask A9 something though. I think I heard A9 the other day. Did I hear you say you used to be on Debate Talk for You?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that means you probably know a lot of those Christians and everything I used to go back and forth with and everything. Vekel, faithful to God, and G-Man.
Trash.
Yeah, because they used to always argue with those Hebrews. Was it so for real?
He would deal with so real. Yeah,
so real.
Yeah.
Asexual alien.
Trash. All of them. Trash, bro. Niggas won't even dare. They won't dare step here, nigga. Nah, hell nah.
Yeah, they like their echo chamber. They love their echo chamber, but yeah.
So real, at least got a good. He don't be disrespectful. He just
No.
He's highly disrespectful.
Faithful to God is very animated. Let's just say that he turns up. He turns up. Yeah, he turns up.
Disrespectful. So
yeah.
But yeah, none of them cats want that smoke. They don't want this oil, bro.
So real is disrespectful, bro.
Nah, so real ain't got
the bitch he talked to you in is like it's like he whispering in your ear. Like, man, bro, you talk to me with your real voice, my nigga. That nigga, he put on the office voice. Like, bro, talk to me like a man, bro. You talk to me like you trying to hit on me, nigga. Use your real voice.
But they used to always go live and do videos, everything, always talking about, them Hebrews over there, Debate Talk for You. He talked all this crazy stuff, everything else. I used to just chuckle with shit. I never go over there, but they used to always mention that spot. That's why I said you probably know them.
Yeah, them cats don't never. Only person that really probably ever engaged me a little bit was So Real. The rest of them, that shit sound good. They don't want this smoke because they be on that nonsense. They be on nonsense, and then so they'll tell you to prove it, and then you start to use archaeology or whatever it is. You're gonna prove it, and then you can't use that. Wait a minute, bro. And then they get mad at you because you ain't no zealot. It's all the same shit. It's all gonna be like at this point. Anybody have this Bible debate with me? It's all gonna be the same shit.
And faithful to God, he's a hardcore Calvinist, so he's different type of cat.
Yeah,
you deal with those Calvinists, you dealing with something different.
You dealing with weirdos.
They extra egotistical with this.
Bro. Right. And that's what I was like, bro. And I get it. I mean, because let's be honest, we saw that tone change tonight once some information started coming out. So, look, I'm here, man. It ain't gonna change. It's gonna be the same tomorrow and the rest of the season. I'm worried about the cats that I know was prepping up to try to Swab trying to walk me into some bullshit. That's what I gotta worry about. Blue.
Man.
And yeah, Blue, we ain't, you know what I'm saying? I'm watching you too, talking about have all the prophecies and revelation been fulfilled. I'm still, yeah, you gonna get beat up too. Don't you do that. And why we can't do the whole Bible?
Because those Christians want us to hold tight to, just what you call. You talking about Christians, or you talking about
I'm talking about
Torah
Blue.
only?
Blue
Oh,
because
okay.
Blue basically a Torah only. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So
he's Torah
Blue,
only. Okay, all
nah,
right.
he say he put the Bible down, but basically he a Torah only, right?
Yeah,
And so
Blue ain't put it down. Blue ain't put that Bible down.
Blue's still in that Bible, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So he say he wanted to debate me, have all the revelation, all the prophecies been fulfilled in the book of Revelation. I'm
Yeah,
real
that's
close.
crazy.
Yeah, I'm real close to taking it. I just want to make sure I got all them ducks in a row.
Asiatic. You said you was from Essex County. You used to used to mess around with the mosque over there, the NOI mosque.
25.
Yeah,
I was.
on South Orange Ave. Yeah.
Yeah, when I was very young. Yeah, yes, sir. And you talking about the one on Littleton now? On
Yeah,
Littleton
but you
Avenue?
messed with it when it was still NOI. Or did you mess with it back after the split?
No, my parents. Well, I was born in '74, so you know.
Oh, you might have went there because
Um,
my aunt was used to always go to that mosque, and she was a part of that mosque and everything. Before it had split off, you know, they had split off at one point, and she was a part of there, and she used to watch me during the summer, and like 2 straight summers, I had went to the Nation of Islam's day camp or whatever they used to have. They used to have the little camps there, the summer camps, during the summertime or whatever, and I went there 2 straight summers and everything. This is like late 70s.
All right, man, I'm finna get out of here. Hey, Pookie, I feel you though. I know that you care about this league and you want to see it become dope, and I respect you for that. But I'm damn sure it ain't finna get there off fucking beating me down. Nah, that ain't happening, nigga.
You just on the panel right now. You just the hot commodity on the panel right now.
Yeah, I get it, but that shit ain't happening to me, nigga. You take that shit to somebody else, nigga. I'm gonna stand on this square.
Champ for a reason.
Yeah, man. It's peace, it's love, man. I love everybody. Y'all be easy, bro. I'm gonna fall back. Peace to the sister Nandy. I hope you do send in that email and everything. Join the league. Do everything you got to do. You know, and
it's some food. It's some food in here for you, but you shot pretty high today.
Yeah.
But I want you to know you got baited in by Madon and ended up with a 9. That's that was a bad flux right there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you cool, man. You got shout out to Black Light, man. Yeah,
I
you got
do
some
like
food over
Blue's
here though.
energy though. I will admit that. I do like her energy. And so I
Yeah,
wanted
she
to
gonna
keep
be a
that.
hell. Blue ain't getting that interrogation around this year.
Yeah. She gonna get some niggas' heads. Ain't gonna be me, but she gonna get some niggas' heads. So I wanted to keep that. I just wanted to focus it. I wanted to focus it and know where she taking her argument.
Great energy.
Feel me? So, all right, man.
All
Y'all
right,
brothers be safe. Swab,
All
you ain't
right.
shit. Just wanted to say that to
Man, I try to be, man.
you. It's
I'm
good,
at you, man. Congratulations, man, on that beautiful trophy, man.
Appreciate you. Congratulations to everybody, man. We showing out this year.
Yeah, whatever. That goddamn championship trophy.
Yeah, nigga. All right, man. Y'all
All right,
easy,
for
bro.
sure.
Peace.
Yeah, man, it's definitely on. Day after tomorrow, man. Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. What's that, Swab?
First day.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Akmalak versus me versus Akmalak, and then the second half is Taz versus T Duck. 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yep.
What day is this? Monday?
Yep. This Monday. 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Swab Boss versus Akmalak. Our Mixed People Black. And then 9 o'clock p.m. Taz versus T-Duck. Is the conscious community a detriment to black consciousness? You already know how it's gonna go down. Oh, it's gonna get messy.
Yeah, that's tough.
Feelings gonna get hurt, and the post-debate show is gonna be a shit fest. Real. I just hope the motherfucking judges send down all ties on Taz debate so that nigga can flash the fuck out first day. Hey, that's fucked up. It's all good though. No ties this year, fam. For real. Make a decision. Make a fucking decision.
Yeah, sometimes it be that close though.
I know.
I feel you.
Go and watch the debate again. Tell us, give y'all 24 hours.
Right.
I don't give a fuck. Give us a day. Let us watch it. Give us a couple hours. Let us watch this bitch again. I don't give a fuck. Man, make sure y'all subscribe to Psychopathies, man. Fire ass show early in the morning, man. Shout out to you. Shout
All right,
out to you for
appreciate
real. And subscribe to Investing Out the Blue, man. He's witty. He's witty. I see we got a nice little, we got a new YouTube, man. They had their chance. They fucked up. They fucked it off. Fell the fuck off. And now that shit is over with. When motherfuckers coming to see Suave, you know it's over with. You know it's over with. They like, man, let me go over here and see what this nigga talking about. Shit. So let me see what this nigga talking about. I ain't forgot about you, Engi. Hold on. And I got the energy. Let's get it. Cause that shit was wild.
Verify the story of people in Harlem that could verify the story. Now, two of the names are people that I know. Two of the names are people that I know. One of which I just spoke to a few minutes ago. He said, "Oh, you didn't know about Filthy Frank? Everybody in Harlem knows that he's a pedophile from back in the day." This is not me making the story up, so I never got an answer to the story. It's not me making up the story, so I never got to deal with that. While he over there trying to protect Polite, y'all need to tell him that whole Polite shit and Solomon and all that, he need to take all that shit off his page, and he need to talk about his relationship with Nikki. Tell him to take all that shit down off his page about Polite is no longer even an issue. Polite is no longer even an issue at this point, because we already seen him flip-flop already. We already seen him, even in one 48-hour period, say he never bringing Polite back on the platform. Then that same next day, he did a video saying he is bringing Polite back on the platform. Now under pressure again, he's saying he's not fucking with Polite again. We know that's fake now. Now we don't believe you no more on that. And it's no more important. It's no longer important in terms of what you need to be discussing over there on your page, family. What you need to be dealing with now on your page, brother, is Nikki. Okay? Now, apparently the girl, Saneter was 32 years old when he started having sex with this girl who was 15 years old. Right? Now, I haven't spoken to the girl, so we need to say allegedly, then we leave that there. So that's done. But apparently the story is he started having sex with the girl when she was 15 years old. And what the brother was saying, I corroborated in questioning him after the show, because if you remember back, he said when Tasha K dropped his record, it triggered his memory. So Saneter had went away to jail for a year. And this girl had stayed with him the whole time. Like while she was 16 years old, she didn't have no boyfriend because her quote unquote boyfriend was in jail, which was Saneter. And then when Saneter came home, he did a year. When he came home, they got right back together. So he was with this girl from the time that she was 15 to the time that she was 18 years old. And he was in his 30s. Her first name is Chanel. Her middle name is Nikki. I should have got the last name. But it's people that's available for conversation that want to deal with the subject matter. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sure her name will eventually come out. But the girl's family all know Saneter, and apparently Saneter's family, I think, is supposed to be familiar with the girl from the conversation he was having with the brother. Like, this wasn't a fly-by-night relationship. This was his girlfriend.
Really?
You see what I'm saying? Like, this was his girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Like, they had a relationship for years. You know what I'm saying? It just so happened that this girl, so we all know these type of girls from our neighborhood, too. You know what I'm saying? And it's always like at least one or two of them in the neighborhood. And when I mean type, I'm just saying like girls that are really, really developed. They really got really big boobs or really big butt, like from the time they're young. So that's how this girl, Chanel, or Nikki, was developed. Very, very advanced. Saneter was the local crack dealer in the neighborhood. So as the local crack dealer, you know, he got knots in his pocket. He come through, flash some 5411s. 5411s was like a thing back in the Reebok Classics. You know what I'm saying? So you know that's how he was moving. And to give you guys an example, damn, they'll fuck around and flag the video. Let me see if I can find a picture of it so y'all can understand what I'm saying. Let me see if I can find y'all a picture.
For a picture of what?
From the movie Paid in Full.
You trying to get a picture of the dude, Calvin.
This was not.
He said Calvin and Paid in Full was Saneter.
Okay, got you.
Right. This is not something that was super irregular, although it was frowned upon and niggas used to get beat up and ran off. Like, so people would, you know, so it's a thing. Like people would run people, you know, like niggas would get beat up. And then you would get a stigma attached to you so that people would know, like, nah, you know, he messed with young girls or he messed with little boys or don't go over there. That neighborhood dangerous or that building is dangerous. Or people would, you know, flag certain people just around the neighborhood. And Saneter happens to be one of those people that from that neighborhood in that time period, back in, I guess, maybe the 80s or the 90s, they remember that he was messing with all young girls. Like that was his taste. He was in his 30s and he was, you know, always looking for young girls. And in the movie Paid in Full, that's what I was looking for a picture of. The movie Paid in Full, right? And now, mind you, the movie Paid in Full is what? Where is that movie filmed at? Where is the story set at?
Harlem.
The story is set right there on 145th and St. Nicholas. And the reason why that movie is relevant to this is because Saneter personality, his character was actually in the movie. So if any of y'all saw Paid in Full, you'll remember this guy in the movie. Let me show you who Saneter actually was in the movie. Not really in the movie, but his character. You remember this guy? A lot of y'all don't. You know what's crazy is that the shit slips right by our consciousness. That in the movie Paid in Full, we watched pedophilia. Hold on. Did y'all notice that in the movie Paid in Full, we watched pedophile shit? Calvin was a pedophile in the movie. No, this shit just goes by us. We kind of numb to the shit. That's how numb we are. It went right by us that in the movie Paid in Full, Calvin was a pedophile. Think about it. AZ's little sister was about 15 or 16 in the movie, and she was messing with Calvin, and Calvin was what? The 25-year-old crack dealer from the neighborhood that eventually wound up shooting her brother and killing up everybody and all that. But he was the snake nigga, and he was a pedophile. That is exactly how Saneter had a relationship with this girl, Nikki. He's the same guy, same old shit. That's how he had that relationship with Nikki. So this is real shit. So now it's no longer about what's on his record, nigga. This is what I was saying before, and I didn't even know that Saneter was connected in this type of way. But I was saying before that there's a lot of Woody Allen niggas out there. Y'all are looking for niggas' jail records and arrest records and court records to say this, that, or the other. But there's a lot of people that are pedophiles that don't get a case because they wind up staying in a relationship with the girl, or they work some shit out with the family, or the family is separate, or whatever the case may be. This is one of those scenarios where there is no case. Only problem is Harlem still has you. Harlem still knows Saneter as an old pedophile. And when old pedophile is not like an old man pedophile, I don't mean old like age, meaning that's something he did back in the day. So it's old. You know, nobody don't know him for being a pedophile today, but the people that grew up in that neighborhood still remembers that when he was deep into his 30s, he was still chasing 14 and 15-year-old girls, and they remember his relationship with Nikki. So he shouldn't be discussing Solomon, Polite, or anybody, honestly. He should just be talking about his relationship with Nikki from 15 to 18 while he was in his 30s. And some of the other things going on. Because one of the other things that was brought to my attention since last night, people have been sending me all kind of shit. They're like, Engi, how come you never put Saneter into the Chakra series? I'm just like, you know what? I never seen, I don't know Saneter to be related to no Chakra shit, to be honest. But then it was brought to my attention that Saneter brung out Shaka Akmos. Saneter brung out Shaka Akmos. And I'm going to be honest, I don't have any problem with you being gay. I don't have a problem with gay people. You know what I'm saying? If you listen, life is short. I feel like you should be free to do anything that you want to do as long as you don't hurt nobody else or take away nobody's free will. But I do have a problem with people masquerading as straight people, and then secretly you're not straight. Secretly you got some chakra activation shit you passing off. And all of y'all have seen Shaka is down with this shit. I mean, from the first time we seen Shaka, he was wearing extensions and he wears makeup. Right? And Saneter was the one that put him out there. Saneter told everybody, like he do, the same way he told on Brother Polite, right? The same way he's the one that told on Polite that Polite got caught on the highway with Renente in the back seat of the car. And they had that first initial pedophile situation where Polite had got caught on the highway with Renente in the back seat of the car. He told everybody that Shaka lives on 110th Street over there by Central Park in a small 2-bedroom apartment. And so niggas like, so what? That's Shaka business, bro. Why are you telling niggas that? He said, yeah, because Shaka want to start shit. I'm going to tell everybody that Shaka rents out one of his bedrooms to a gay male couple, you know, and that Shaka be in there, you know, sometimes the three of them, you know, they do things. Listen. Separately, these things don't mean much, but collectively, these things point to a certain type of behavior and a certain type of program that's going on over there beside that needs to be addressed, right? So those are the things that Saneter needs to deal with. Why did he introduce Shaka to the community a certain way, and why has him and Shaka been lying about their relationship? Because people were saying that Saneter and Shaka was doing stuff. I don't know if I believe that 100%, but you know, Shaka's been saying that he's a straight man. He got a girlfriend, he got a wife, and all this and all that. Anybody that's been watching Shaka over the years knows that Shaka goes way too hard to look like a straight guy. Only people that do that is people that's covering up shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the only people that do that. You know what I'm saying? No real straight men gotta do all that shit to look straight. Like, come on now. So, you know, and to be honest, no straight man is gonna rent out. If you live in a 2-bedroom, there's no straight man that's gonna rent his other bedroom to a gay male couple, because it's gonna be too uncomfortable for you to listen to them doing what they doing, see them walking around like half naked, maybe kissing each other all day, watching TV, y'all all in the living room, they right there on the couch making out next to you and shit. Like, that's not, it's not a knock, but it's just, you know, people's lives is separate. Like a person that smokes cigarettes is a bad habit. Okay, cool. A person over here may smoke crack. That's a bad habit. One habit way worse than the other. But a cigarette person can't hang out in a room with a person that smokes crack. That's just going to be way too uncomfortable for them. Just like a person that don't cigarettes can't sit in a closed room with a person smoking cigarettes. It's going to be way too uncomfortable for them. So what I'm saying is there's a lot of hidden deviant behavior going on over there. You know what I'm saying? And some of the people from the neighborhood were starting to go into other things, more personal issues on the side. You know what I'm saying? Because now people's hitting me up from Harlem, from that neighborhood. So again, what I'm going to say to you, Sa, is you gotta chill, bro. You need to fall back. You need to take a knee, my nigga. Tap out. Chill, bro. It's too much on you, my guy. You fighting and pointing the finger. You doing all this fighting to protect Polite. The more you fighting to protect Polite, you gotta realize Polite is already gone, my nigga. You're creating a situation where your life is literally tied to Polite's now. When he go gone, ain't nobody gonna fuck with you after this. All that bullshit you pointing out on niggas from 20 years ago and all this other shit you trying to drum up on me and all that, bro. You need to chill, man. That's what you need to do. You need to chill, bro. I didn't dig up this story on you. I didn't grow up in your neighborhood, my guy. You technically are digging up these stories on you. The more you point out shit on other people, people are starting to point out your shit. And you have literally told on everybody over these past 10 to 20 years. Yo, y'all don't notice that Saneter platform? Hold on. Let's pay attention to some real shit, because I seen a video from one of Saneter flunkies that said Engi is the informant. He telling on everybody. Digital footprint doesn't fucking lie. Saneter broke the story about Polite and Renette get pulled over on the highway. Saneter broke the story about Polite, like, and think about the people that came through Saneter page over the years. What happened? Let's stroll down fucking memory lane for a quick minute. Natural Tahuti, right? Natural Tahuti was on side page type. What happened to Natural Tahuti? All of a sudden, Natural Tahuti got popped for selling heroin. Who else do we know has a jail record for selling heroin? Saneter. Tahuti get popped, Saneter chill. Next, what happens? Sankofa and Size rocking. What happens? We hear Sankofa get in some drug trouble. Saneter's still right there, though. So what does he do after that? Notice the niggas that he brings in, how they go out. Who does he bring in after Sankofa? He started rocking real hard with Tazariak, right? ISUPK. What happens to ISUPK right after they start really locking in with Saab? Don't they get named as some terrorist niggas shooting up a jewelry store in New Jersey? Right. Now Polite, with the first evidence that we got is from Saneter. Polite is raping children and he raped my niece. And then what we got now, Polite in jail. Sai's been recording niggas secretly and publicly for a long time, and niggas that's on Sai platform have a niggas that Sai really lock in with. They have a record of like going to jail. These are facts. All that other shit is bullshit. These are facts, like super facts that need to be addressed. While niggas is in the mood to be addressing shit, and obviously he has nothing better to do with his time, but address shit in the community. Address Nikki, the girl that you escaped statutory rape charges for. Address that. Address how you, whatever you and Shaka have been having going on. Deal with that. Talk about that. And if Shaka's a gay man, why isn't he proud to be gay? And why are you niggas hiding it and faking it? And what is going on with that fucking Eye of Heru shit y'all got going on over there? Because I'm starting to really pinpoint that Eye of Heru shit is some other shit going on. Polite is doing some other shit. Pharaoh done lost his whole fucking entire mind. Once he tattooed that bullshit on there, that nigga done lost every bit of fucking sense that he had. And he was already a lost kid when he came on the scene. That's why I thought said he was going to put him under the wing. You know what I'm saying? But once he tattooed that shit, oh, that nigga's gone. And we know the first nigga we seen with that shit is Polite.
So that's what made you flip on him? All that kooky shit he was saying before, it wasn't that shit. It was the tattoo, huh? Got
it. Say he was cool up to the tattoo.
Yeah, he said it was cool up to the tattoo. He just got that tattoo like a couple months ago. Like, so you was cool with him all the way up to a couple months ago? Oh, man, what's wrong with these people?
I gotta start trying to figure out what are we talking about right now. And I might have gave Sai too much credit. Y'all know if y'all been watching my channel since this shit started, I was trying to put light on Saneter. But now we know, because I kept trying to figure out, like, why the fuck is he protecting Polite so hard? What is it that Polite got on him? Polite probably has some shit that him and Saneter did together. Maybe him and, because, you know, they was hanging out in Vegas and Miami and Cali and all these places together. They probably was fucking with young girls together. I mean, why not? Polite do it by himself. Saneter do it by himself. Why wouldn't they do it together? Bro, this is a certified fact. Listen, hold on. This is not just me like, it's not just me like making up stuff though. Like, this is, niggas is sending me these videos and all this information and shit. I'm like, damn, Saneter is Calvin from Paid in Full. You know what I'm saying? But then when I thought back, like somebody just said, oh yeah, Gabar, you know, woo woo woo. Maybe we should hear from Brother Gabar. I remember Gabar. Gabar is an upstanding family man that tried to jump into this shit and he couldn't deal with it. He was like, man, this shit is crazy. How do you deal with this?
Talking about, right? That's right. So I said, you know what, let me use this medium to promote this event, what we're doing tonight. So at the last minute, when I went to Saneter's house, he said, hey, we're going to Shaka's house, right? I said, you know what, and something told me, the Holy Spirit told me, there you go. But I'm glad I did. I want to tell you why. When I went up there, I was on the phone. I was speaking to one of the brothers, either Deacon Elder right here from Chicago, Illinois. I think one of the brothers. We were rapping. I was walking upstairs to Shaka's house. And when we was talking, Saneter, and this is the Most High is my witness. And before we go this, get the scripture in the New Testament. I mean the Old Testament, Leviticus. 5 verse 1. And allow. If it's so sin, if it's so sin, and hear the voice of swearing, and you are witness of a crime, of a sin in our community. Huh? Read. If you have seen or know of it, or seen it or heard it, is a witness of it, right? Read. Huh? If he do not utter it, if he don't say anything, read. Then he shall bear his iniquity. He shall bear his iniquity. So in our society, we have a
Wow, that's crazy. He's breaking down the scripture that says if you witness the sins and if you don't speak on them, then you just as guilty. That's crazy.
culture on what? Snitches get stitches, right? I don't report any witness, right? In our community, you got, your boy will come up to you and say, hey, I'm sticking with that. That's the girl. Hey, dude, I think the homo. And we keep this out. I'm telling you, but in the Hebrew community, we don't do that. You understand? We don't tolerate certain things. If you tell me you're committing adultery with another sister, I'm gonna go you right there. Hey, brother, I'm gonna take you right down to that brother's that sister's husband. Okay? If you tell me that brother's a homosexual, I'm gonna take that brother. You're a homosexual, but you're right. So we don't tolerate that thing. So when I was coming up the stairs, Saneter got my witness. He said, yo, when you go upstairs to Shaka's house, you might see a homo come out the room. The Most High is my witness. That day, check this out. That day, I called Saneter. I said, yo, Saneter, straight up, Saneter. Yo, what you told me when we was coming out?
Now see, look, things like this, right? Things like this, Saneter need to answer to this stuff. And what I mean is, everybody that he creates a relationship with, right? Eventually, he tells all of your personal and private business on his YouTube page. So people out there could be like, damn, Engi, is this true? Is Shaka really like live with 2 men that's gay and is Shaka gay? They doing 3 ways and all that? I don't know. I haven't been to Shaka's crib to see that. But the thing is that Shaka knows that only Saneter been to his crib to see that. So Shaka's gonna know when Shaka sees this that Saneter done put him out there and told everybody his business that he's trying his hardest to keep. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I'll be honest. I don't know, like, I don't know what a lot of people was thinking, you know what I'm saying? But I thought that he might deal with some alternative things already. That's how we do that. Alternative, because I seen, certain things that just from my era was different. Like I said, I don't have no problem with alternative lifestyles or whatever. I just don't want people misleading the youth into thinking that your spirituality is somehow tied into another man playing with your anus. Like this right here. Just that by itself alone, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's something different. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's something different. You know what I'm saying? Because that's extensions and weave right there. So you got to get your extensions and weave done on a regular basis. You know what I'm saying? With the nose ring and the makeup and all that, like the dresses. And I mean, it's just there. It's just all there. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, you know, this is the type of, and for what it's worth, we do have to say that, I mean, yeah, when we look at Pharaoh, we got to say to ourselves, Pharaoh definitely got introduced to us through the House of Consciousness. Polite, House of Consciousness. Shaka, House of Consciousness. They all got that same shit they got going on and some whole other shit. Now, the Hebrews, they want to put it on Kemet. I'm not putting this shit on Kemet. The same way as I'm not putting the chakra shit on the Indus Valley or any of them cultures. This is some deviant behavior that these men have created a small cult around. And they're using spirituality to hide their deviant behavior and create some sort of weird, goofy shit that they got going on amongst them. And you got to be into that. You got to be in with them in order to, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's some other shit going on. So that is what need to check out, people. We need to be asking Saneter, bro, stop talking to us about anything else but what you was doing at 33 years old with a 15-year-old. Now we know why you defending Brother Polite. Now we know why you defending this shit, because you do it. You're one of these people. You know, and clearly probably Nepal was the youngest, the closest he could get. Because there's a certain age where unless you got a lot of money, you can't get the young girls on. But clearly you see that he got a thing for young because he's turned on by, instead of something his age, he got to go 20 years young or as close as he can get. These are just facts. These are just facts. And I can bring Harlem people on that will attest to it from the neighborhood. Because they want to come on. They want to be they want to be on now. But I want to, there has to be a point where this madness stops and the healing process begins. I'm trying to get the healing process to start. I was trying to get the healing process to start last night, and then, you know, Harlem came in like, hold on. Your man is a pedophile and everybody should know it, and fucked up the whole show, fucked up the whole flow. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. This is like, bro, you got to answer for that. You out there raping little girls too, my nigga. So which came first, the chicken or the egg? Did Polite learn this shit from Dr. York, or did he learn this shit from Saab?
That's fucked up.
What is happening right now? What is really going on when Saneter hangs out with Polite? What are they doing in them cars? Okay, as a man, I know that when I go out on the town, I'm looking for ladies. Let's just put this on the table and keep it a buck. If I get fresh, right? I get dressed up, I get clean. My man got a car 50,000, 100,000, 200,000. He got some sick shit. Nigga, we going out to impress the ladies. We going out to see what the fuck we can do. We trying to turn this shit up. I'm with the shits. So I'm just saying. But now, let's put that same energy of males in the mind of two pedophiles. Who the fuck are Polite and Saneter driving around to pick up? When they team up and they get in the car, they hitting the town. Who are they looking for? Huh? Who are they looking for? That's all I want to know. For real. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm asking. Right? Let's just. Matter of fact, I'm looking for the chat. I want to hear from the chat. What do y'all think? When Brother Polite and Saneter get in the car together, they both nicely dressed, they smelling good, cologne, oil, whatever, Egyptian musk, whatever. They hitting the town. Bang. What are they looking to do? Because here's the thing. We know that after Polite and Saneter was tight, whatever was going on, remember, Shaka came on video and said Polite been up in his house mad times. Remember, Shaka said he was teaching Polite the Egyptian shit up in his house. Hold on. Oh, listen. Stop that bullshit out there. I want y'all to put on y'all real thinking caps and open your fucking eyes. Remember, Shaka said he was teaching Polite the Egyptian shit. Do y'all remember? And he accused Polite of plagiarizing his information. And he said all the books that Polite was getting from the Egyptian shit was shit that he saw in his library when they were spending time together studying. Now, nothing's wrong with that. But what happens after that? After Polite has all this time that he's putting in studying with Shaka, Polite goes to California and gets busted running around with trannies. Or transgender.
You want to check the entire video out? Go over the Engi channel right now. It's is it Engi saying real? No. Dr. Engi, man. Go over there to Dr. Engi. Check that out, man. This is the Argument League. Black Power, peace, shalom, shalom, assalamu alaikum, hotep. I say, man, peace, my niggas. You already know what it is. Maybe somebody else go live. Maybe I'll go live later on tonight.